Born to be alive. Born to be alive. You see me born, born to be alive. Time was on my side when I was running down the street and for the bang, bang, bang. Suitcase and an old guitar, something you'd occupy my mind, mind, mind. You see me born to be alive. Born to be alive. You see me born.
The bottom left first through the door.
Born to be alive. People ask me why I never find a place to stop and settle down, down, down. But I never wanted all those things people need to justify the lives You see me born to be alive. Born to be alive. You see me born.
They got Charlie, baby, Robert, Jaco.
Born to be alive. To be alive. To be alive. It's good to be alive. To be alive. To be alive. It's good to be alive.
We got Paul. It's that fucking light, guys, or run into a wall. John. Do it for me. No, the light. You're alive. I got a real trick. Big Welsh anaconda. Big up, Cam. What's going on? Saturday, 25th of March. Clearing up a couple of things.
To be alive. To be alive. To be alive. It's good to be alive.
You know me, I don't like to get these things fucking twisted. Yeah, we speak our minds and we know so people know exactly where they are all around you. Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Yeah.
Time was on my side when I was running down the street and folks go bang, bang, bang.
And I will put the link out there. And Babs, if you want to jump on and have a chat with me, we might be able to sort this out. We might not. Other than that, just let me say my bit. Why I feel the way I do. If you don't want to jump up and sort things out, and it's up to you. But the link will be there soon.
Suitcase and an old guitar and something you occupy my mind.
Because we were born
Born to be alive.
born to be alive.
Yes, we were born. Yes, we were born to be alive.
Born to be alive.
Yes, we were born Yes, we were born to be alive.
Born to be alive.
Yes, we were born.
Oh,
Born to be alive. Yes, we were born.
born to be alive. Born to be alive. Born to be alive.
Yes, we were born.
Born to be alive. Pick up the 32. Hit that fucking light, guys. Smash the leg. Hit the leg. Tickle the leg. Stroke the leg. Like the leg. Big up, both. Big up, Dave. Okay. So this link is going out there temporarily for Babs. I don't want nobody else jumping up here for a while. Just give Babs a chance to come up here if she wants to. If she wants to. There's no fucking pressure. But I'm just gonna get it off my chest while I feel that okay, all right, people flip flop all around YouTube. People make their choices, who they want to sit with, who they want to fucking listen to, right? Who they want to do. But Babs has commented on one of my videos about the money she gave me. She donated to me over Christmas. And as everybody knows, right, I am 100% appreciative. Dave.
Yes, mate. How's it going? Think me and Luke.
Can I just get this?
Oh, sorry. Go on, mate. Sorry, go on.
I think you've got YouTube on.
Have I got an echo?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me think.
So,
Is it gone now?
I just put you on mute a minute, Dave. Yeah, stop being funny. Just want to get this out. Right. So, Babs, I've put a comment on one of my videos about the money that she donated to me, as others did around Christmas time when I lost my job, which everybody knows I'm 100% appreciative of everybody, whatever you donated, from the bottom of my heart. That meant so much to me. And I told you I don't forget shit like that. Yeah, I don't forget shit like that. Even the people who was with me and stuck with me and thought it was outrageous that I should have lost my job and called these people out for taking my job. Yet, that sort of disappoints me and makes me very sad to think that she would use that now yeah, used that in an argument, which is over the last couple of months now, since that transpired to where she's using that as I donated to you, yeah, and literally now I'm sat joking, laughing and joking with the very people that felt it funny that my job was taken and may even be responsible for me losing my job. You understand where I'm coming from? And Babs, I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you in general. Do you know what I mean? This is about me and you. I loved you, Babs. And I loved you without you donating to me. I loved you before that, and I had respect for you before that. Fucking hell, we was going to even go to a demo. We was going to meet up and go to a demo together. Yeah? The difference is we have had bad things happen to us on this internet. Me and you, Babs, right? Me and you. In our own ways, in our own little ways, right? But at the end of the day, you will never ever find me sat side by side on a panel, laughing and joking at other people, yeah, and especially me. Imagine me after Esau had given you all the shit and Brian had given you all that shit and everybody would be giving you all that shit. Now you see Taffy on a panel laughing and joking with the very people that were giving you shit. That's the difference in me and you, Babs. That is the difference between me and you. And if you want that money back, you donate it to me, I gladly give it back to you. The fact that you're using that in nearly 2.5 months on, I find that I'm disappointed in that, to be fair. So you can have that money back if you like. It's up to you. If you give me details, I'll give it back to you. No problem at all. But the fact that you're using that today now to justify why me and you are falling out, and it's simple. I am in no groups. I am no bully. I am myself, and I've always been that, right? And if people don't like it, then they can fuck and do one. You won't put me in a box. You won't put me in a group. I'll hear what's right and I'll hear what's wrong. And I'll make my choice who I want to big up, who I want to stick with, who I want to side with from what I hear. And I've always done that since I've been on YouTube. It's the best way. It is the best way. I'm not saying I'm going to get it right all the time. I'm not saying I'm going to get it right. But I know the good people. And I know the bad people. And Babs, you were one of the good people. You were one of the good people. I had your back when you was having the shit. I had your back when you was having the shit. Now you sit side by side. You sit side by side and you joke and laugh and joke with the very people that were giving you shit. To me, that doesn't make sense. Brian Earl threatening, mentioning my mother. Yeah. And you're laughing at that? You're laughing at that? What the fuck, like? What the fuck, like? Yes, guys. What's going on with you, Pay?
I have no idea. Me to start.
Oh, we got YouTube on.
Yeah, why have I got an echo?
Mine's
What the fuck's
not.
going on? Why is he
Turn
doing
it
that?
Is that better?
Hold on.
No.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Echo test. No.
Hello.
Echo cancellation on and off.
you want me to see if I can do it?
Hold on.
I think somebody
You done
got it.
anything now?
Echo test, 1,
Echo
2,
test,
1.
1, 2, 1.
Hello.
Is it me?
Is it me?
No, it's coming from
Fucking
Dave.
hell, man. Every
No, it's
time.
coming
Let
from
I'll
Dave.
jump out and jump back in. Drop the.
Big up, Luke. You right, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. Tough for you.
I'm good. I just wanted to address this. I feel
Never
a little
changed,
bit.
Taff. Never change.
I won't change, bro. You know me. No, that ain't gonna happen.
I mean, Babs, you only donated a tenner, love. Come on, it's not fucking end of world.
Yeah, that worked. That fucking proper hurts, I do, bro. To be fair, because I know you didn't get on with
She's a
Babs.
flip flopper.
right?
We've seen,
But
it's so evident
I
how much
always-
she's a flip flopper.
Yeah,
She's to me, she's now full on dream team, calling people nonsense and shit. She's just like them.
and that hurts. That do hurt, like. And if that's the way these YouTubers, you know what I mean? I did love Babs. Honest to God, I fucking thought a lot of Babs. Like, and that's how quickly somebody can just turn and flip on you,
Yeah.
like
Evening.
Oh,
afternoon.
Didn't.
Hold on. Let's have a look. Dave,
Is it still echoing?
it
Yep.
is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You need to go into your thing and turn your echo cancel off. All I mean.
Yeah, it is. They're both ticked. Hold on, let me try going on the.
Tick it off. Turn it off.
What about now?
Testing.
Echo
testing.
test. 1, 2.
No,
No,
so leave it. Turn it back on.
I'll
Sorry,
put it on
Cam.
speaker.
No, it's tough.
How you-
No, it is tough. It is tough.
All right, let's see if we can sort Dave out.
Oh,
in a minute.
who's mad echoes?
Dave,
What about now?
Hello.
That's better.
right
Yeah,
about
yeah.
now, since they say I am the sexiest man in the valleys.
No, echo.
Okay, that's brilliant. So, welcome to the Saturday, 25th of March afternoon chat with Taff. So I've got off my chest what I wanted to get off, so everybody knows where they are.
So
Babs,
echoing
if
again.
you still want to jump on,
Oh, fuck, you're still echoing.
Babs is at a demo, by the way.
okay, I didn't know that.
Why is
So
this doing this?
I'm sure we'll have another chance. Pick up the 60.
Dave, you're definitely echoing.
If you can tickle, stroke, smash, fondle that like for me. That'd be a beautiful thing.
Is it still echoing?
Yeah.
Echo
Yep.
testing,
Echo
1, 2,
testing,
1,
1,
2.
2, 1, 2.
Why is it doing that?
What you want to do, Dave, I think. Are you on your phone, bro?
What about now?
That's
Echo
better. No
testing,
echo.
1,
on
2.
it.
No, it's still
Like
there.
it is now.
Fucking hell.
Are you on your phone, Dave?
Yeah.
I tell you what, do. Go out to this now, right? And restart your phone.
Yeah, I will do.
All right? I'll still be here.
He'll be right here waiting for you.
So big up Nige, Cam, Luke, chatters.
Well, I don't know where this has come from. 'Cause he's clearly got an issue, so.
Yeah, like, what's going on?
Fuck
Well,
knows.
I've
Because
got
all I remember
I've
is-
got Babs using fucking money donated to me around Christmas time, as some sort of fucking, I don't know, what's the word?
Emotional
Gift.
blackmail.
Emotional, thank you, Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, emotional blackmail. Yeah. I didn't know it was a tenner, but she's more than welcome. She's more than welcome to have. I'll give her
Give
£20
that
back.
shit back. You
I'll
doesn't
give her
need that.
£20 back
You
if
know?
she does.
There
If
you
she
go.
does.
Sure,
give her
Taff,
interest.
sure, I
If
can give
she's
it
that,
back
yeah,
as
if
well.
she's that needy for a tenner, then double it.
Fucking
That's
hell.
what I
give
mean.
it- yeah.
If she needs it more than you do, tap love, give it back
Fucking
with
tenner,
interest.
fucking hell.
Yeah. Just so you don't use that against me.
Exactly. Say,
Ever.
now I gave you back your money and more, bitch.
Because you will never find me ever sitting with the enemy laughing and joking at other people's expense. Ever.
No.
Ever.
And what I've noticed is when there's usually that one person getting it from about 3, Babs will jump in to be the 4th person, and she'll be like, "Yeah, he's fucking Mongo." Honestly,
well,
he's
I
a
know
nasty
you
old
haven't-
troll.
I know
Fucking
you haven't
gargoyle.
seen eye to
He's
eye
a
with
nasty
Babs
old troll, I've seen it.
for a long time, Luke. And I've
Just because she goes on fucking rallies doesn't mean that she's a fucking nice person.
Luke,
She's
I go
nasty.
on rallies. I go on rallies and I get called Monazi far right. So why isn't she a Monazi? Oh, right, because she hangs out with the dumb cunt team, right? Now, can I clear this up, please? Again, was it right? Probably not. Looking at it, hindsight is a wonderful thing. Now, again, if you don't play the video, you dumb L geezers, you doesn't understand the context. Not that you give a flying fuck about the context unless it's coming at you. Now, I don't understand why yous had to go blabbermouth and all that nonsense shit that was happening in your group. No one gives a flying fuck. No one was even accusing yous of that. But yous made shows after shows after shows. It's quite weird. Yous hang out. You sit there with the cunts that openly now have said that they will come for my little sister, right? Will dig up my dead mother. And again, if I talk for a second, any one of them cunts were serious, it would be done to them first. And I couldn't give a flying fuck what Queen Dupes, Gargoyle Moons, and Gargoyle fucking Babs thinks. I couldn't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm still friends with Moon and Jupes. So that
you won't be for long, love. I'm sorry to tell you, you won't be for long, right? Because this is what's happening. And I told Dave, I said, Dave, don't get involved, Dave. I like you, Dave. We've had a run-ins, Dave, but this has nothing to do with you. Yeah. Nothing to do with you, Dave. And you see, the thing is, Taff, you end up getting involved, right? You end up getting involved, or you end up saying, you know, I'm not going to get involved, even though I know this is wrong, what they're doing and what they're saying, but because I'm kind of friends with both of them, I doesn't really want to get involved. And you see, again, that's the wrong thing. When you know something is bullshit and wrong, you stand up and say, I'm friends with both yous, but you damn well know, because you're having an argument with that bitch, you're using everything in the book you have and then some.
Dave's in back, Taffy.
Let me see Let me see if I can. Oh, Dave, what's going on?
Have you still got an echo? Oh, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with this?
It must be YouTube.
No, I ain't got.
What are you on, Dave? Are you on the phone or a laptop?
I'm on a phone. Why is it doing this?
Change your mic. Just go to your audio settings. And then just set the mic as a random one and go back to that one.
Untick them all, Dave, and then tick them again.
Has that done anything?
Testing.
There you go. I know.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Speakerphone, is that any different?
Echo testing. 1, 2.
That's a speaker. Can you actually change the mic, not the speaker?
Yeah, I have, but it's not done anything.
Mic and audio, Dave. Hit mic and audio. And hit off auto adjust, noise cancellation, all that.
What about now?
Testing.
Echo testing. 1, 2.
Echo.
Is there an echo?
Is there an echo?
Yes.
Can I hear it? Yep. I'm sorry.
Well, you're gonna have to persevere with it, man, because I need to have this conversation with Luke. So, what are you saying, Luke?
No, what are you saying?
Me personally, 7 is a panel killer. Fucking does my
Right.
jumps on
I'm
people's
not
panels
7.
to get some. I know, but that's the thing, right? Maybe the way I worded it sounded like I was attacking you. I don't actually have a problem with you. Here's the thing. I do think you guys, Bops and 7, yeah, they do turn up to like fucking attack.
Right, so you said you guys. Where have I turned up to like just bully people?
Can I just make a suggestion?
The way I worded it definitely did sound.
Yeah,
I gotta be honest, yeah, that did come across that way. I understand, but who are these people that I was trying to get you to find?
Well, I'm not going to say it publicly because I've still got a level of respect for
Dave,
you. But
mute
you
up
can't
when
say
Luke's
that.
talking.
Yeah, Dave, if you just mute up while I respond because it's the echo's bouncing when I speak. I'm not gonna mention it just out of respect because I've still got some level of respect for you, Dave. But you can't say all these fucking people, they're all fucking wrong-uns. They all look into people's families when you have asked me to do the same. Like you might not remember, so if you want to message me in the background, I'll remind you. But you have done that, so I'm not going to be thrown under the bus by somebody who's tried to use me.
Now, let me give my recollection of what happened there. You was having a conversation with Jupiter about somebody.
I don't know why you brought it. Rather have been done in private.
Yeah, but look, here's the thing. I was telling you direct. If these people do anything to me, I'm going to go and see them in the real world. That's what I was talking to you about.
How can you go and see Esau?
Esau? How are you going to find Esau?
Well, exactly. So how can I go and see him if I can't find him? How am I going to find? How am I going to go and see Bleeding Heart?
I said to you, I want you to find Esau.
No, but you're saying that people shouldn't do this. You should just go and see him in real life. The people who I go against, Bleeding Heart and Esau and Brighton, I'm not going to see him in real life, am I? Especially Esau.
Right. So here's the point I'm making, straight up and down. Anyone who is targeting people's family members, that's for me the biggest problem. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, but you were saying both sides. You were giving no grace at all. Giving no grace for people. But there was a major difference. People who you really appreciate and respect who have done the same out of retaliation, and I 100% condone them for it. I don't condemn them. I want to go for it. If they're willing to do that to you, then they shouldn't be fucking ass when the same gets done back to them.
Yeah, but Luke, I did say that. I said there is people who have done it out of retaliation, and there's people who do it out of enjoyment.
Yeah, but you said but basically you were saying they were both as bad as each other.
It spiraled, yeah. It has.
Yeah, but it's not both as bad as each other at all. I don't see that. That might be your opinion, but to me, it's not the case. Retaliating is not the same as initiating.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. So, okay. I'm not saying necessarily they're both the same, but what has happened is this entire corner of YouTube has become completely and absolutely fucked up now. We've got to the point where someone's running around with Taffy's daughter's picture. So what? It's like fucking. It's fucked. It's fucked, basically.
Yeah, it is. But you don't point the fingers at the people who don't do that. I don't run around with people's family profiles. No, people run around with profiles of my family. I've always said that you can't judge me at my worst times. Judge me at my best times.
Yeah, but I think me and you thinking really when I'm thinking about the Hive thing, I do feel like certain people.
No, it was as soon as I mentioned Babs, and all I mentioned with Babs is that because she was trying to correlate Babs and Taffy as in the same. I was like, they're not the same because Babs now sits with
sorry, can you mute while Luke is talking, please? And then there'll be no echo. And then Luke, when Dave is talking, will you mute, please? Because then there will be no echo, please. Thank you.
But yeah, it started when. Like you picked me out front crowd in your chat when I mentioned Babs, and all I mentioned with Babs is that you was trying to correlate Taffy and Babs as in being on like the same level with the families being doxed. But I said, well, no, they're not. I said because Babs is now sitting with the people who doxed the family, and Taffy's not. Taffy would never laugh with them. I said, so there is a difference. So I think you are in the defense mode of Babs a bit. But you go on, Alex.
Nah, look, he may come across like I'm trying to defend Babs. I'm not actually. Well, Babs will eventually. Look, everyone around those cunts over there are going to fall out with him at some point. We all know that because they're freaks. It's obvious what's going to happen. These people have no redeeming features. Don't think for a second I'm saying these people aren't fucking scum. And neither do I understand why people talk to these people. Yeah, it's frustrating, but I'm not going to run around trying to force people into who they can and can't talk with. I can't be doing with that. And what I'm saying to you is, Luke, look, I can understand where you're coming from. I get you. Me trying to get you to find somebody though, yeah, I don't quite remember that like that, to be honest with you. But me personally, right now, I'm giving you permission to say what I said in that conversation.
No, I'd rather if you're genuinely unclear about what was said, then I'd rather do that in private, because it's just dragging too many people into it. And it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I was going to, because I don't think most of that conversation really was thinking with me. But okay, but look, yeah, I do agree. Look, if I find out who certain people was, I'd go and see them in real life. I don't understand these people who keep fucking with people's families and the doxing business and all this shit. Do you know what I mean? That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, do I feel like you like an argument, Luke? Yeah, I do. And does sometimes when you turn up in my chat arguing with people, does it irritate me a bit? Yeah, it does. That's all. That's basically my gripe with you, Luke. I don't think I'm not trying to say you're like them or not, but yeah, it's just the argument.
The last argument I had, Dave, was with it was with Esau and Bleeding, and then for some reason out of nowhere, Babs just jumped in to defend him, starts calling me a paedophile. So I retaliate and call her a fat gargoyle. And people won't like that. But people won't say to Babs that you shouldn't be calling people nonsense.
Well, honest to God, I never heard that because I don't watch these channels. And honestly,
Babs is a troll.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not here to defend Babs though. I'm not here to fight with you over Babs. I'm not saying that for sure because you know what I mean. That's not where I'm coming from. What I'm coming from is this, the position of, for me personally, people who are running around with people's children's pictures, they are like the difference between everyone else. Certain people annoy me and stuff, but yeah, these fuckers who are targeting people's families, it's just, they're the lowest of the low. That's basically what I was saying. And yeah, does Seven and do I not like Bobs? No, I think he's a cunt. Do I not like Seven? No, I think he's a cunt. Basically, that's how I should have put it. And when I put it across to you that way, I did. Me, mine and your conversation, I'm open for everyone to know what happened in that conversation. 100%.
Yeah, and so am I. So to cut to the chase, to save everybody blackmailing each other, I asked Luke to look into Wendy because
how's that blackmail, Jukes?
I wanted Wendy's address because I wanted to seek redress for what she did with my family.
Jukes, how is that blackmail, Jukes?
Several people for Wendy's address. I've asked several people for Danny Hopes-Jones' address. I've asked several people for Simon's address. And I've asked several people for Plisco's address. I've asked several people for Esau's address, if they know it. I've asked several people for Brian Hurl's address, which I know.
How was that blackmail?
Everybody has it. The reason that I did that, and I stated it at the time, and you know this, and I've got the proof of this, Luke, is that when I asked you for it, I said not to dox, but to seek redress.
Did I say that? Did they add anything? Did they even mention your name?
You mentioned my name earlier. So
no, I never. No, I did not.
You did. You
no, I never. Dave did.
Yeah, you did.
I never mentioned your name. No, I never.
You did.
No, I never. Dave, did I mention Jupiter's name?
No, I don't remember Luke's, and I think it was me, but.
So can you tell me how I'm blackmailing anybody, Jupiter?
Yeah, but Luke, you've kind of fingered that conversation like it was me who was actually, and
I clarified that it's not. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal, but you can't condemn everybody for doing it if you've done the same.
No, I was talking about people using people's family pictures.
No, you said looking into people's. The topic was looking into people's families. And Jupiter, you haven't just asked me to find an address. You asked me to find family. If you want to go there.
The key word there, Luke, is Jupiter. I wasn't trying to find anybody's family.
I don't know why you've turned this into a massive deal. But this is your defensive stance that you always take. Like people who are fucking attacking you. And I'm not going to stand for it.
You're not going to stand for what?
You thinking that people are fucking blackmailing and just throwing out buzzwords and thinking that they can attach to people when they don't. How is that blackmailing?
Well, I think it is kind of blackmail, isn't it?
Well, how's it blackmailing? What am I trying to achieve? What is my gain?
I don't know. I think your game was to.
Well, then to blackmail. Or to blackmail somebody, you need some form of gain. To remind somebody that they've done something is not blackmail.
But regardless, I'm not bothered either way. But bottom line is, that's the position I was coming from. And I should have been more clear with yourself. Luke, bottom line is, yeah, I have a bit of a gripe with you when you do turn up to like argue with certain people. But that's not a massive thing. But I think that certain people from the group that you associate with go around
and just turned up and just argued with somebody.
Well, the Kaylee thing, I think you definitely took that position just to disagree with her.
What Kaylee? What you mean when I helped Kaylee and then in the same email chain, she said that if I don't give her a copy of my stream, she's taking me to the police. And this is not blackmail, Luke, but I need that stream. Of course I fucking said, fuck off, bitch.
That was emotional blackmail. She was threatening him. She was threatening him.
Like, do you see any side? Do you just see one side, Dave, or what? Sick of fucking people like pointing the finger at everybody else when they've always done the same.
So,
it was the same. 1 minute, let me lose my wig a second. Because it was the same when people started picking the fucking finger at me for doxing Bleeding Art. When everybody else has done the same, including you, Jupiter, when you doxed that fucking Jonathan guy and made him shit himself to come online and fucking say that it's not me. And you also did Mama Reed, so you doxed people's family, which was a fake family. So don't now sit there with a fucking high attitude thinking that you've not done the same and you're this because I'm not going to have it.
See, I agree with you on that. I actually do.
Right, number one.
I don't think you can take a higher ground because it's not going to happen. You can't stand
I ain't
for
doxed
it.
anyone.
I don't like
I'm
arguing
not
with
doxing
people
anyone.
I like.
I want
Hold
to
on, guys. Dave's mic is echoing, so if he's going to talk, we just allow Dave to talk.
Yeah, I've not doxed anyone. So.
Well, I have.
But this ain't a competition. It's not a competition.
It's not dox anybody, but people find it like just fun and games to do it for fun.
Right.
For somebody.
So I want to reply to Luke. Luke, number one, I don't think you're a bad person. I don't have you down as a wrong un, right?
Well,
But
only
number,
wrong
but hold on. Number two, yes, I did do that. I also apologized to the bloke. I've owned up to what I've done.
And I
But
haven't.
that's nothing compared, and I won't include you in this, Luke. You've never doxed kids as far as I know.
Never.
Right? So I don't see you as the group that we're talking about. You ain't in the group that's doxed kids.
And that's what I was talking about.
Well,
I
you
want to know
sit
about all
with
this
the
other
cunts
stuff.
that do it, don't you? You sit with cunts that do
Well,
it
they've
on a
got pictures of
fucking
the family up
daily
there.
basis.
Literally, they've got pictures of the
Yeah,
family up
you
there.
I
get
don't.
to
Hold
point
on,
out
guys.
to other people who retaliate, you fucking crazy cunt.
So can we just
You've
clarify?
doxed
don't
kids,
think
Cam.
Can we clarify?
You
then?
doxed fucking 9-eater son
No,
too,
I never.
Jupiter.
No, I never.
Yes, you
What's her
did.
address?
Yes, you
What's her
fucking
address?
did. Yes,
What's
you
her address?
fucking
What's
did.
her kid's
You
name?
got the fucking video and our son was in it. Was he not? Was he not? You
What are
fucking
you on
liar.
about?
You
Don't-
doxed our son and then said, what did you say?
Hiya, Paul.
There's
Hiya,
9-eater
Paul.
son.
Welcome, lad.
There's 9-eater son. How does she fucking like it? Get up out of that, you cunt. Fucking cunt.
You're a cunt.
Drops off then.
Oh,
You're
can
a
we-
cunt and you're a bully, Cam, and you're a shit stirrer and you
I'm
wind
a
people
bully.
up.
Do you
You've
hear
been
yourself?
sitting in the
You
side
hear
chat.
yourself, woman?
You've been
You
sitting
deluded
in the
fucking
side
head
chat.
case.
Oh, you're going to talk
You
over.
sit
Go
in
on,
the
then you
side
go
chat.
first. I'll
In
wait
the
for you.
side chat, you send Brian Hall videos and you send Brian Hall info. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I
What are you
haven't.
talking about?
No, I
You
haven't. Can you bring
mad
the proof?
cunt. You mad cunt got
No, I
bruised
haven't.
by
Can you bring
Esau
the proof?
and fucking Brian. Bring it. It's on the fucking stream, you fucking dumb bitch. You said, I'll send it to you now, Brian. And fucking Moonrocks does. And has.
When?
You sit with them. You
When?
sit with them who
I have
actively
never
still
had
throw back
contact
free.
with
They
Brian Hall.
still
Not
throw back
once.
free. We're our dead family and our fucking kids.
Not
So what do you?
once
You've no
have I
problem
had
with that, right?
any
You've
contact
no
with
fucking
Brian
problem with
Hall,
that,
you
right?
lying
No.
Irish
Well then,
weirdo.
fucking shut your mouth. Shut your
You
fucking
shut
mouth.
your
You
mouth,
can't
you
talk.
fucking
You can't
troublemaking
talk.
bitch.
You can't talk.
I
me, Safia.
can talk
Fucking
and I
fat
will
mouth.
talk. You've
Like,
doxed
Yeah, that's
kids.
all you do.
Yeah, it's me,
That's
Safia,
all
yeah.
you do.
One
You
kid.
talk out your fat hole.
You doxed Bat
You
Freak's
talk
kid.
out your
You
fat
doxed Brian
hole.
Hall's kid.
Okay,
You've
guys,
no
bring
clue.
it down. Bring it down a
No
level.
clue.
Oh, guys,
Fat cunt.
guys, come on. Come on.
No,
Yeah.
the fact of the matter is, Taffy, right? She can't fucking take it. That
Taffy,
she has
she didn't
doxed
give a fuck, right?
children.
About what did she say? I don't
She's
care.
doxed children
Taffy
when
lost
there's a
himself
real
his job, right?
paedophile running
I
around
won't be
these
here
channels.
again. I don't like Taffy. Listen, you're a fucking paedophile, you fat nonce.
Oh,
Am
You're
I?
a fat
Calm,
nonce.
she's
You
not.
sit
Come
with
on,
fat
don't
nonce
say that.
on
Am
a
I?
fucking
She's
daily.
Am
Yous
I?
are
Where's
all
the
fat
proof, you
wrongins.
mad cow?
Every last one of yous
You've
are
got mad
fat
cow's
wrongins.
disease.
Come on,
You're a
Cam, don't be
fucking
saying that.
wrongin'
Mad
Jupiter.
cow's
You
disease.
sit there smoking fucking fake
You've got
Russian
mad
smokes.
cow's
Don't
disease.
move off your fat ass and you talk shit day in,
Well,
day
I'd
out.
rather have a
You're
fat
a
ass than a
wrongin'.
face that
You're a
looks like
wrongin'.
an
I would
ass.
be ashamed if you were my mother. You
I'd be
fucking
ashamed if
wrongin'.
you were my
You
mother.
think
bottom
rape,
line is, oh,
you
she's
think
no fucking
rape in a marriage
paedophile, so
isn't
I'll-
rape.
oh,
You fucking
leave
wrongin'.
these words
You
out.
called
She's
your
no
own
fucking
kids
paedophile,
black.
Cam. Right?
What
Let's
did
get
you
this
black
right
what
now.
bastards, didn't you?
Come on
Yeah,
now.
you did. You
No,
called
I never.
Afghan's
Can you
kid
bring me the
a
proof?
brown bastard too,
Bring
didn't
the
you?
proof.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Yeah,
Don't worry
bring the
about it.
fucking
Don't
proof,
fucking
you
worry. I
lying
will, you fat
cunt.
flag. I
You
fucking
lying
will.
cunt.
Shell, please bang that up for me straight away.
Yeah, please
Right,
bang
bang that
up your
up for
cut
me.
and shut,
I
Shell.
fucking will.
Shut your mouth. Shell was all right for you, wasn't she? When she was
Shell's
going against
fine.
Brian and all, wasn't she? Wasn't
Shell's
she?
fine. I
Get
don't
up,
have a
you
problem with
two-faced
Shell.
doggy snake. You're a
How
two-faced
did those come back
doggy
to you,
fat
sir?
snake.
Am I?
But
I
hey,
don't
Luke,
look
me and
so.
you, hold on,
Yeah,
Luke,
Dave,
man,
that
this has gone sideways, man.
We're getting an echo from you, but yeah, we butted heads. But I've got no issue with you. I just don't like. You picked me out for the crowd there, so I had to retaliate, and that's how I always see things. I always retaliate, whether people agree with me or not.
Let's see
Yeah.
if we can
But
get this
maybe-
all out there, guys, right? But like the names, nonce, pedophiles, right? We know we're not none of them. We're not that any of them. These things. Come on, love. Yeah. As much as I love you, Jupes, I love you too. See if we can get this
Taff,
resolved.
Taff,
Right?
she goes around and actively says, I'm a fucking paedophile. Now, again,
Have you done
when
that,
I
Jukes?
type in Brian Hall, what the fuck? You look at the video, what the fuck came up? That man said, right? That man said, nobody, right? That me, Shell, even you fucking idiot, doxed his kid back then, right? I put that in to prove it wasn't locked down. You fucking idiot. I didn't go onto it wasn't Facebook, it was Twitter, and I didn't go onto it. Did I, you fool? But did you listen to the video? No, none of you did. Oh, that's right. Why? Because Bleeding Tart didn't let anybody hear the video, did you? You's only read her bullshit. And again, Jupiter, like the fucking elephant you are, you ran with it. So go suck dick, you prick, right? And I won't, because that's all she does, Taff. That's all she does. Right? She said she won't come here again. Yeah, here she is. Panel fucking beg.
Okay, so Cam, we know you're not a fucking paedophile.
All
or
right,
not,
can I have a
or
reply
wrong,
now without
Jupes?
this silly Irish cunt fucking getting her mouth out?
Right, could we leave paedophile and nonsense
I'm a
out?
proud Irish cunt, so I am.
Can we
am.
just leave these?
You
Can we
fucking
leave these?
fat,
Can
fat,
we leave these
disgusting
words out of the
elephant, you.
conversation?
Your kids are half Irish. All my fucking good days, you weapon, you.
Guys, we know that pair of you are not paedophiles or nonsense. Can we just cut that out of this conversation?
Yeah, that needs to stop being chucked back and forwards at each other. That
because we know neither of you are.
No.
So can we just come on?
To be honest, I
Please,
don't care if
please.
she calls me a paedophile. I know I'm not.
I
don't
know,
have to run
and I know
around
you're not,
crying
and
about
I
it
know
every day.
Cam isn't either. So I don't know what's gone on in the past, but can we just cut it out of this conversation and leave it
So
out?
I think anybody that takes people's kids' pictures and puts them out, right, whether you hate the person or not, is just as bad when there's paedophiles running around these channels. Why would you do that?
Who's done that?
Cam has.
Pedophiles run around this channel. Pedophiles. I love how you think you're all high and mighty. When was that done? You fucking idiot of a woman. When was it done? Nearly 2 years ago. Nearly 2 years ago. When was that pedo link dropped in your group? When was that pedo link? Not a gift, a link, as you corrected yourself.
Yeah,
when
but,
was
I mean,
that
listen,
link put in your group? You're wrong.
One minute, Cam. What I will
Luke,
say
mind
is,
your business, please.
No,
Luke.
I'm
Mind
just
your fucking business, Luke. She can use what the fuck she likes against me to slander me. So I'll do exactly the fucking same, Luke.
Okay,
Don't,
can I have a
Luke.
word? Can I have a word?
I was actually.
I'm not
Can
doing
I have a
slander.
word? Can I have a word? 2 seconds. Luke, have you still got admin, bro?
I think so. Yeah.
I got to go up the shop. Will you try
I
not
can't.
to
I can't admin the panel. No. But I've got a loud mic, so I can try and
Not a good time to leave
Guys,
it.
guys, come on. I'm just going to nip up my shop. Let's get this fucking sorted out today.
Right. Listen, I am going to say what I'm going to say, Cam. Don't rage at me. Right. So, what I think Cam's coming from, Dupes, is that if she's done it 2 years ago and she has apologized for it, you can't be coming with the same energy if you're sitting with people who are doing it 24 hours before you're now coming at Cam for doing it, but you're laughing and joking. You might not be laughing and joking when they're doing it, but you do know that they're doing it, and you're laughing and joking to people who you say that you don't like and you class as friendly. Myself, for instance, they use my baby sister, like my baby sister when she was 2, they used pictures of. So you can't come with the same energy at Cam, what she did 2 years ago, and not use that same energy towards Esau in Cam's perspective.
Right, so me and Esau have never been friends. We've never been friends. He will tell you himself that he doesn't like me. He will also tell you himself that we've never, ever had direct contact. Nor have I had direct contact with Brian Hurl. But according to Cam, I have. I'd like to see that proof. Because
Have you not emailed him? Have you not said you would
No,
email him? Shit.
no.
You're a fucking liar. You're a
No.
fucking liar.
No,
of course,
bring it.
you don't
Bring
lie.
it.
Don't you not, Dukes?
Bring
Don't
it.
you not lie? Don't
Bring
you
it.
not lie, Dukes? Answer the
Bring it.
question now. Do you lie, Dukes? Yes or no?
Everybody lies on here,
Well,
including you,
yeah,
you
right.
cunt.
But Babs, that's
Right,
what
right,
Babs
well-
loves you for, isn't it?
Right,
'Cause
what I
you
will
don't
say,
lie,
even if-
like her too. Get up out that the two of you are the biggest shit storers going on the
Well,
internet.
even if you're not, even if you're not messaging him directly, it does come across like you're custody, like you're close. Well, not close with him, but like you. If you're sitting on the panel,
He's
the way I see
fucking
it is, if you're
friends
not
with them.
condemning
They're
it, you're
buddy
condoning
buddies,
it.
all cushy.
So Omar made a very good point today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that point was that Russell McGarry actually had paedophiles on his panel.
Oh my God, the same Omar that like
And
you are
how many-
slashing and
hold on
throwing
a
on the
minute,
bus
it's a
for
good
Chrissy
point,
Morris,
it's a
right?
good
I
point,
love
it's
how
not a
you
lie,
see that's
though.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Dukes.
but
That's
it's not
what
a
you
lie
do.
though. It's not
That's
a lie
what you
though.
do. But that's what
Wait,
you
one
do.
not a
minute,
You
lie,
throw
though.
them under the
one
bus
minute.
and then you try
Before you
using them
say
again.
what you're going to say,
Fuck
Dukes,
off.
I'll remind you that like up until this point, you've said that you've got no issue with Russell.
I don't have an issue with him.
So then, if you're gonna paint people out for not condemning it, then you're gonna make yourself
No,
look silly
what I'm
there.
saying is that there's hypocrisy.
Well, yeah, from yourself then as well.
Because at the end of the day, I think unless you've got absolute proof someone's a paedophile,
Mm.
yeah, that you can't say that they are.
But you do. But you do all the fucking time.
I've got
Your
proof.
buddies do
I've got
too
proof.
all the
I've
fucking
got
time.
proof.
So
I've got
you
proof.
cannot talk.
So who
you
have I called a
cannot
paedophile?
talk.
Who have I
You
called a
called
paedophile?
myself, Cara, and many other people pedophiles.
Right, I've
Many
sorted
other
it out with
Blisco,
Cara. Why are you
right?
bringing Cara in
Oh,
it?
yes, I
Blisco,
am.
I've got evidence.
Yes, I am. Is it
Blisco,
not
I've got
true?
evidence. You don't know the
You've
evidence.
got evidence.
I've got evidence.
You've got evidence. Why is your fat ass still here then? Why isn't your fat ass gone to the police to
I
get
have
him
gone to
arrested?
the police.
You have gone to the police. I'm sure as fuck hope you have. Because if not, you're a wrong un too.
I've gone to the
Because
police.
you are doing nothing.
I've
You
gone
are
to
saying
the
you have
police.
proof, right?
And
You have proof,
when
right?
the paedophile that's running
When
around
the
at school,
paedophile and when the
when the
paedophile
paedophile that's running around
you
gets
fool.
caught, it'll
You
be
fool.
one more
I can't
paedophile
wait
than
for you
you've
to do
ever
it.
caught, love.
I don't want to catch
It'll be
pedophiles, you
one
fool.
more paedophile than you've ever
There'll be
caught.
one more pedophile. I don't want to catch any pedophiles, you mad cunt. I don't want to be surrounded by
No,
them
you'd
like
rather
you.
you sit with
Like
them,
you,
though.
I don't want to be
sit with them,
surrounded
no.
by wrong'uns, you
You sit with
fool.
them, no.
Why would I go around trying to
You
catch a
sit with them,
pedophile?
no.
I'm not a copper. I'm not a copper. So why would I want to go around thinking I can catch a pedophile? You mad fucking bitch. What the fuck's wrong with you? You certainly aren't no
What the
copper.
fuck's wrong with you?
You certainly aren't no copper. You
You
can't even
think-
fucking
You
repeat
think
exactly what you
everyone
heard, you
should
mad
hate
cunt.
Brian Hurl
Get up the fuck,
because
you
of
mad
what's
thing, you're a
happened to
joke.
you?
You are
What
the
exactly
female
has
Brian
happened
Hall.
to
I'll
you?
just laugh
Why
at you
don't
now.
you tell us
And the
exactly what's
narrative.
happened to you?
And the narrative. When
Show
the
us
fuck up,
any
you
member
joke.
of your
You're a
family that's been
joke of a
doxed.
woman. You're a
Wait, you
fucking
don't just
joke.
hate Brian Hurl over people being hate Brian
Taffy-
Hurl over the
Taffy
person
suffered.
he is
Luke
for robbing
suffered.
for
I
robbing
suffered.
money.
You
No,
haven't
listen, but
suffered,
Brian Hill's not-
Taffy.
You
It's not
suffered.
just about
You
us, though,
suffered.
Jude.
And then
It's
you
not
are
just
with
about
the
us. He's a
abuser.
bad
You
character.
are with the
He
abuser.
robs
You
money from
mad
he
thing.
robbed money from
Fuck
Chartel,
off.
regardless of what you think about Chartel. He robbed money from a children's charity. He's a bad egg. So it's not just what he's done to our family. What he's done to our family just means that like he's 50 years old. He's not just learned this behavior. The guy's a fucking cunt. We're not cunts. None of us here are cunts.
Well, I beg to differ.
I can spot a cunt when I see a cunt, and I know, and I've got a very good judgment of character, and none of us are fucking wrong-uns. But I feel like we've got personal beefs with people, each other,
So, Luke,
and we allow wrong-uns to get away with
whether you
shit just
like
because we've got
someone
beefs
or
with
not,
people.
right? It shouldn't come into it. Okay, whether you like someone or not, you should be able to tell the fucking truth. And that's the problem on here. That is the absolute problem.
Well, that's
Because
what I think.
some people think, and yeah, for a while I went along with it as well. For a while, I was like, yeah, if it's somebody like you got to be loyal. You overlook what they do and everything else. No.
What do you think that they don't go?
No.
They have Taffy's mother's pictures. What do you think about that, Jupiter?
I think it's disgusting.
They've got Taffy's mother's picture, okay?
I think it's disgusting. They
Yeah,
had
you'll
my
still
mother's
sit with them,
picture at
right?
one point.
You'll still sit with them and then you'll point fingers. Remember,
I?
for every finger
Have
you
I?
point, there's
Have
3
I?
pointing back at. Have I? Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you
Yeah.
have. And yeah, you do. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
The balls on you. You have a neck like a jockey's bollocks. That's what you have, Jupiter.
I couldn't care what my
I
neck
couldn't
looked
care less.
like.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could, because otherwise you wouldn't be fucking here, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be fucking here. Simple as that.
I'm
And what-
here.
I'm here. You
I'm
said you
here
wouldn't come
because
here
my
again. You
name
said you'd only
got
go to
mentioned.
Dave's. I was only going to go to Dave's. And yet here you are, trying to, with the
Because
moral
this
high
is where
ground.
Dave
This is where
decided to have
Dave,
an
this is where
argument
Dave,
which involved me, you silly bitch. You're not involved. You made yourself involved. Brian
Did
Hell
I?
never went after
Did I?
you until you went after him. And you went after him for
Oh,
other
listen to you.
people.
When was that,
Yes,
you?
you did.
When was that?
You
When was that?
inserted yourself into
When was that?
Chantel's situation.
Right, guys, I'm
When,
gonna
look at
jump
her,
off. I'm getting
look at her,
fucking
she's
headache.
using exactly what
Situation.
Esau says. Exactly what Esau says she's using. You're a pathetic individual,
It's the
Jupiter.
fucking truth.
You are a pathetic. No,
It's
no,
the
no, Jupiter.
fucking truth,
Jupiter.
though.
Jupiter, you see, again, I told you, I think maybe 6 months ago, right? And I said it to your face. I said, Jupiter, if I talk for 1
You
second,
never
you'd
said it to my
understand.
face. We've never
yeah,
met in real life,
the-
love. But you
Jupiter,
can
when I
if you
said-
want to. Get a flight to England with your big fucking
Jupiter, you're
mouth and
55.
knock on my front door
You're
and
55.
say it to me.
And more than
bring
likely,
your
I'd have to have a
knuckle
scrap with
dusters
Hector
and
too,
your
wouldn't I?
fucking crossbow,
Wouldn't
you
I?
mad
I'd
cunt.
have my crossbow. You think I'd get through Dublin Airport with my crossbow, you dumb fat cunt?
Bring
Or have you not
whatever
been out?
weapon you can
Have you
bring,
not been out? You
silly
haven't been on a
bitch.
plane in quite a while, haven't you not,
You're a
Jupiter?
silly
You
bitch.
haven't been on a
Let
plane
me
in
see
quite
you
a while,
fucking
haven't you not,
slice me
Jupiter, you
open.
fool? You
wouldn't
think you
do
can still carry a
fuck all.
crossbow? You
can't
fool. I
do
wouldn't need
fuck
no,
all.
Jupiter, I'd
Shut
need
up with
nothing
your
for you.
fucking
I
aggressive
would
ways.
need nothing for
Fuck
you.
off.
I would need
Fuck
nothing but
off.
my hands for
You know my
you
address
fat
because
fool.
everyone puts
I know
it
your
up.
address.
So
Jupiter.
why don't you shut up, you
I'm glad you
mad
put that
cunt?
there. I'm glad you said that,
Shut
Jupiter,
up, you
because
mad
remember you
cunt.
said I doxed you. Remember you said I doxed your address. So nice one for clearing that one up too.
Shut up,
You
you
fat
mad
fool. You
cunt.
fat fool, you. You're 55,
Shut up,
Jupiter.
you
You're
mad
my elder.
cunt.
You
If
grow
you're
up,
as
Jupiter.
fucking hard as
You
you
grow
say
up.
you are,
You
shut
hard,
up, you
Jupiter.
mad cunt.
Jupiter, and what? And show up to your door and what? And
We'll
what?
show us how
Then
hard
what,
you are,
Jupiter?
love.
Then what?
Put
Like
your
what?
money
And
where your
you
mouth
wolves and what
is.
fat Isabella
Put your
done to you? And
money
then what?
where your
Then
mouth
what?
is.
Put me money
Put
where
your
me mouth is.
money where
Are you
your
that
mouth is.
stupid? Are you that stupid?
You
fat
are.
cunt.
You
I
are.
understand. No,
Because
no,
you
no,
go
no.
online all the time telling everyone how hard you are.
Go. No, Jupiter. No,
Yeah,
Jupiter.
you
I
do.
don't. Show
Yeah,
me
you
where.
do. Yeah,
What?
you
Because
do.
I showed a
You
crossbow.
sad sack of shit.
Because I
and
showed a cross.
bastards.
No, you
You
can't say.
sad
No, I'm
sack of
asking you.
shit
I'm
who
asking you.
dox
Are
kids.
you just going to
It
start
don't
with your
matter if
big
they're
waffle
your
mouth,
enemy or
pig
not.
shit mouth,
You
screaming
dox
over?
kids.
Jupiter. Jupiter. You dox kids
fucking
too.
dox kids.
You dox kids too,
No, I
Jupiter.
never. Who's?
You
Who's?
fat wronging.
Who's?
You
Who's?
dox kids
Who's?
too.
Who's?
9 eaters, kid.
No,
9
I never.
eaters. Yes,
No, I
you
never.
did. No, I never. No, I never. Yeah, you
I never
did.
went running
Yeah,
around
you
with a soccer
did.
can.
Yeah,
I
you
never made a
did.
fucking.
You
No,
did,
I
and you
never.
openly said, "There's 9 eaters, son." How do you?
Because
How
she
does it feel,
introduced him
9?
as her
How
son.
does it feel, 9 eater? Now I'm doing it to your son, 9
That's
eater.
not what was said.
Yeah, well, that's not what was said. That's not what. So, what was said, Jupes? What was said then? What was said, Jupes?
So go
What
and
was
get
said then?
it,
Correct me.
lying cunt,
Correct me then,
again.
Jupes.
Go and
Correct
get the
me
clip,
then, you
lying
fucking fool.
cunt. And
Correct
I'll
me
tell
then,
you
you
what I
fool.
didn't
You
do.
won't.
I
You
didn't
won't, because you
make
know
a
you'll
fucking
incriminate yourself
channel
there,
and
right?
hide
You know you
behind
incriminate yourself
I
there, you
didn't
fat
make
wronging.
a channel
You are a fat
and
wronging,
hide
Jupiter.
behind it
You're a
and
fat
fucking
wronging.
pretend that I was little
You're a
Miss
fat
Innocent.
fucking wronging. You sit with Brian Hall,
You
who
are
actively
a
goes
fucking
after
wrong
dead
one.
people
Oh, everyone's
and
a wrong one
fucking
for sitting with
kids.
Brian Owen,
Who
they?
sit? Yeah, you do.
Everyone's a wrong one while you hide behind
Yeah,
channels
yeah,
and
you
do
are.
all your
Everyone
shit.
is a wrong, and
You
that sits with Brian
fucking
Hall.
loud
Everyone.
Irish
You don't
fucking
care about
doxer.
Jupiter. Jupiter, he
You're
said
a
he'd rape your
fucking
daughter.
lad,
He said he'd
kiddie
rape your daughter,
doxer.
and there you
You're
are
a
licking
kiddie
his
doxer.
hole.
Live
There you
with
are
it.
licking his
You
hole.
did it to several
You're a
children.
disgrace of a
Live with
mother.
it.
You are a
a
fucking
wrong one.
disgrace.
Live with
You are a
it.
disgrace
You
of
are
a
a
woman.
bully. Live with
I'm a
it.
bully. No,
You
Jupiter.
are a
The only bully on
fucking
here is you.
loudmouth
Only
coward.
bully on
You're
here
a coward,
is you.
Cam. You're
The
a
only
coward.
fucking bully on his.
You are a
What, because-
coward. But you are a
what?
coward,
Are a
though.
coward? Why?
You
Tell me
hide
why,
behind channels to
Why?
do your doxing, don't you?
Jupiter, you
You
fool
hide behind,
again.
can't do nothing with your chest, Can you, Cam?
Can do nothing with my chest. All right,
No,
just,
you
all
can't do
right.
it with your chest.
I'm
can you,
here,
Cam?
right?
Well,
And
Jupiter
you're
again.
such a victim, ain't you? Where's your address been put
No,
out, love?
no, no, no,
Nowhere.
no, no,
Where's
no,
your
no, no,
family
no.
been put out,
Who
love?
put
Nowhere.
with my Jupiter?
you
You see
dox
again,
people's
you
kids.
stupid, you
You dox
stupid
people's
fat
kids. You didn't
fucking
even do
ball
it in
bag looking
retaliation.
bitch.
You
You
did
put
it
your
because you
kids out
love it.
there.
You
You
did
put
it
your
because you
address
love
out
it.
there. You
You
doxed
did it
yourself,
'cause
you
you
dumb
love it.
fat weapon, yeah. You elephant assways looking bitch. You doxed your kids. You doxed your address. You fucking asked younger women up to your gaff to fucking fight you. You're a fucking disgrace. That's
Oh,
what you
you.
are. And you talk about
You.
me being hard.
You.
You talk
You.
about, and then you get
Come
your
on, then.
husband.
Come
Then
on,
you
then.
get your
Oh,
husband
what?
to
You're
do
going to
your
cry
work.
that you're
And
younger.
no,
You're my
cry,
younger.
cry.
Oh, look
Why
at
would
her.
I cry
I'm
over
a
you?
younger, Jupiter.
Why would I
I'm
cry
a
over
younger,
you?
Jupiter.
And I wasn't talking about me, you
Jupiter, I'm a
fool.
younger.
Jupiter,
I'm a
I wasn't
younger.
talking about
I'm a
me.
younger.
I wasn't talking about me, you fat weapon.
Oh,
You
who was you
fat
talking about?
weapon.
It's always someone else,
Who-
isn't it? Never your own
Yeah,
argument, no
yeah,
way.
yeah, right, yeah, you're
Never
right,
your
because
own
you couldn't
argument,
bully
Cam, 'cause you're not
Jupiter,
a victim, are
Jupiter,
you?
because you couldn't bully
You're
me.
not a
You
victim,
can't
though, are
make
you?
me a victim. You're
You're
fucking
not
right.
a
You're fucking right.
victim.
Neither are you
None
a
of this
victim.
is your
You're not a
business.
victim either,
You
you
just
fat
want
little scumbag.
attention. You
fat
just want
scumbag. You
attention.
fat scumbag. You're not a victim either.
You
I
just
never
want
ever said I was a
attention.
victim.
You
Ever
just
said I
want
was a victim.
attention,
You
love.
scumbag.
You've
You're a
slided yourself
scumbag.
into
You're a
everything.
scumbag.
You're not
You
a
are
victim.
a
Your
scumbag,
kids have not been
Jupiter.
put out there.
You are a
Your family's
scumbag.
not been put
You
out
put your
there.
own kids
You
out
got
there, Jupiter.
yourself
You tick
involved
shit
in
bitch.
everybody else's
Jupiter,
business.
you put your own kids out there.
Did
You
I?
did.
Did I?
You did.
Did
You-
I? Where did
Yes,
I
you
put my
did.
kids' photos
Yes,
out
you
in their
did.
school uniform,
Yes, you
love?
did. You dropped them into Super White's
No, I
telegraph fucking
didn't.
hangs.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. When
No,
you
I
had to
did
tell
not.
you that wasn't private, and Afghan then doxed your fucking kids.
No
And
one
then you
doxed
went
my
on to Sarah
fucking kids
Garvey
in their
with
school
your son.
uniform.
You went on to
Into I
Sarah
have
Garvey
not
with
done
your
that.
son,
Can you go and
and
get the
that's
proof?
how people had your
Go
son
and
too.
get the
You
proof, you
fucking
lying
fool.
cunt.
Go and get the proof. Go
Go
and get the
and
proof.
get the
Go and
proof,
get the
you
proof.
lying
You
cunt.
fucking know it. Everybody that's listening knows it. You
No, they
fat,
don't know it.
habitual
They're
liar.
not
Oh, in the
believing
chat.
You're
your
a fucking
bullshit.
habitual
So go
fat
and get
Somebody
the
people
liar.
in the
proof.
chat.
Habitual, dangerous, fat liar.
Am I? Why? Because you're being
Am
called
I?
out for what
Am
you are.
I? Yeah,
Because
you
you
are.
can't handle
Yeah,
what
you
you
are.
are,
Yeah,
kiddie
you are. You
doxer.
shit
Because
storing.
you can't handle
Shit
it. You're a
storing.
kiddie
Kid,
doxer.
a kitty, Jupiter,
You
and you are
enable
too.
the
And you are
paedophiles.
too. And you are too.
No, I'm
You are
not.
too. Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you fucking are.
I've
You
never
fat
gone to any
pedophile. You
Facebook and
fat
lifted
wrongin.
any
You're
kid's
a
photo.
fat pedophile.
I've
You're
never
a
gone
fat
to
Oh,
any
dirty
come on.
wrongin.
avatar
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
You
lifted
put
yeah.
any
Shut up.
people's
kid's
lives in
photo.
danger, Jupiter. You
Oh,
fat wrongin. You
Really?
put people's
Did
lives. Yeah,
I?
really?
Did I?
Really?
Did I?
Yes,
Like
you
who?
fat wrongin.
Like who?
You
okay.
fat
Okay. So
pedophile
as soon as we go
wrongin.
into these depths, this is not going to
Like
get it. This
who?
is not going to get anywhere if we're going to be calling each other paedophiles, is it? Come on. This is not going to get anywhere, is it?
Taffy, what do you call someone who goes out of her way to go and get somebody's kids' photos and put them on channels and make out she's not involved, and
I-
then puts them in avatars and runs around with it?
Anything to do with kids is wrong. Is wrong. And I can't. We've all agreed on that. All of us, haven't we?
There you go.
All of us. We all know. We all know this. We all know
Taff,
this.
what do you call putting a man's life in danger that he had to come on to explain and was shitting himself that he had to come on because his pictures were being used on a daily basis and fucking Mega Mouth there doing
Daily
shows
basis?
saying it was him.
Once.
Was him, and then he had to come on to Reels and say, that's not me. That's not me. So again, this cunt puts people's lives in danger.
So that man's life was never in
So
danger.
that man's life, yeah, whatever.
And I
whatever.
apologise to him.
So what? So what? I apologize. So your apology means more
It's
than mine,
none of
right?
your
You
fucking
have,
business.
listen, your word means
He weren't a
absolutely
kid.
nothing.
He weren't a kid.
Nothing. You have no
weren't a kid.
substance, no
He weren't
integrity,
a
no
fucking kid.
standards. You've
He weren't
nothing,
a fucking kid.
nothing to
You ain't
stand
got
on at
standards.
all.
You got
At
kids.
all. You
You
fool.
dox kids.
You
Yeah,
fool.
but you
So
dox
did
kids
you.
though.
So did you.
You dox
So
kids
did you.
No,
So did
you
you.
doxed kids, though.
So did you.
Okay, so
No,
we
I
can
never.
all
Yes,
agree
you
then that's
did.
wrong.
Yes,
we can all
you
agree
did.
that's wrong. We can all agree
Yes,
it's
yeah,
wrong.
we
yeah?
can. Yeah, we can.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So you're both guilty of it then. Put your hands up. Yeah. we
Taff,
both
not
guilty.
guilty
already
of
have.
anything.
Right.
Already have.
Right.
I did to this
Now-
fat
No,
mouthpiece
right,
months
Now,
ago.
as
ask me
too
this, ask me
opinionated-
Did
this.
it months ago
How
to this
can
fat
I
mouthpiece.
dox a child
How could I
Now-
not?
where the mother
Jupiter? When a
introduces
mother-
her child at Speaker's Corner in a public
Right,
place and
right.
on
And Brian
content
Hall,
over
Brian
everything's
Hall
video?
put his son
How
up.
is that
Brian
doxing
Hall
somebody?
put
No.
his son up. Right? Brian Hall put his son up. I wasn't the only one. Now, if you look at that channel, not that your fucking comprehension can understand it, because you have lack of concentration, you're like a goldfish, blop, 3 minutes, not even 3 minutes, 3 seconds later, you forget what you just heard us saying, Jupiter. So again, all them videos on there, I was collecting for me because they were all about who? Me, you fucking idiot. Right? Bar that one, which he said, I doxed, Bafreak doxed, etc., etc. When I typed in Brian Hall, what popped up? What popped up, you fucking mouthpiece, right? Loads of videos of
I ain't
Brian
got a
Hall.
clue what you're
and
talking
Brian-
about.
Well, you don't have a... Well, then what are you talking about that I doxed them? So you didn't even bother to look at that video. Get up out of that, you fool. Get up out of that, you tick as pig
I don't
shit.
know what video
You're
you're
tick
referring
as
to
pig
or
shit. So then what are you talking about? What are you talking about then?
I'm talking about the
So
fact
don't talk about something that you know
oh, look,
fucking
she
nothing
wants to
about,
know
you
and then
fool.
talks over.
You're a fool. You're
So
a
I'm
fool,
talking
right?
about the fact
I
that
didn't
you
go getting that
One at a
picture,
time,
you
guys. One at a
absolute
time. One at a time.
gobshite.
Right, let her finish.
Again,
Come on,
I
guys.
typed in Brian Hall after he doxed his own child, right? And as you see on the video, when I type in Brian Halls, what pops up? Dupes, pig shit. Loads of pictures of Brian Hall made as videos, not by me. And then who? His son on Twitter that he had left up, not me. I didn't click on it, right? It shows it in the results, you feel. It shows it in the fucking results. Now, again, if you bothered to listen to the background of the thing that I was playing, you would have heard him saying and showing that he doxed himself. He doxed himself. So second-handedly, I did. Second-handedly, I did. I didn't dox his kid first, you fucking fool, like he did to Bafreak's dead fucking granny, her dead father who was only dead, and her son who was only born. And they're in their fucking chat talking to Shabop and fucking who? Brian Hall. Right? But they didn't play that, did they? They won't play that. And of course, I didn't know that because you won't know it because you don't give a fuck. You run with anything against me. And that's blatantly, obviously, a big hate campaign that you've joined with Moon Dust and Gargoyle. Because anytime it's always calm, pedophile wronging. So again, before you point fingers, remember yourself, Jupiter. Remember yourself. Because whether you dox that child second-handedly, which you know now you'll use, I doxed him second-handedly. You went out your fucking way to point that child out. In that video, I just showed when you typed in Brian Hall, what the fuck you get. So nobody was doxing his child. That fat fool was doxing his child. Like you. You doxed your kids. Nobody else. You. You doxed your address, telling fucking
Let's just
finest
finish,
wine
Kath.
to
I
come down to your
expect you
gaff,
to
right?
up so I can
Screaming that your neighbours were banging on the fucking wall and your son then had to say, leave me mother alone. Leave me mother alone. Right? You know that's true. We all know that's true. You are telling her to, you are screaming at her like you were to me, get on a plane. Get on, come out. Again, I wouldn't waste me money. I wouldn't waste me money because you are not on my radar like that. You are just a fucking 9 woman.
But
That
what
for some
happened to us,
reason
guys,
goes
'cause
out of our way
we
to say
we were
paedophile.
all on the same page once
Right,
upon a
Taff,
time.
Yeah,
I
no,
want
we
a
weren't. No, we
response.
weren't.
No,
No,
I'm
we
allowed
weren't.
to
we
No, we
were.
weren't.
We
Taff,
were.
no,
Or
we
was that
weren't.
fake,
We
was
weren't.
it? That
No,
was
we
fake.
weren't. No, we
That was
weren't,
fake.
Taff.
I've
We
allowed
weren't,
her
Taff,
to
because
rant.
somebody
I
that will
want to be
flip-flop their
able to
morals
respond
depending
when
on the
she's
person
finished.
that they're with,
A
I
mad
could never
cunt.
trust. Could
Well,
never,
I'm sure
ever
once
trust,
upon a
right?
time you were
Ever.
talking on
No,
the
Taff.
same.
Not Taff. Listen, again, I can't do what she does. Pretends to like people for fucking years when she secretly hates them. Hates them. And again, I hate, it's like, fuck, man, Wendy Wu was right. Wendy Wu was so fucking right.
So
Wendy
you
Wu
pair have
told me
never
years
seen eye to
ago.
eye. Is that what you're saying?
Listen, again, you don't have to see eye to eye, but you can have respect for a person,
yes,
right?
I'm saying
You can
never had
so
respect
again,
for each other.
I always had that for her. Right?
Fuck
I
you,
always
Jupiter.
said to her, don't
Can
fucking
I
talk shit about
respond,
me.
please,
I
Kath?
will come to you, Jupiter. I
I've
will come
allowed
to
her
you.
to rant,
Right?
and I haven't been allowed to respond.
Go
Oh,
on,
look,
Jupes.
oh, you're being bullied.
go on,
Sorry,
Jupes.
she's being
Go on,
tapped.
love.
She's
Go on.
going to be bullied. I will mute up. Queen Jupiter is being bullied. Sorry, Jupes. There you go. There's the floor.
Right, so I'm not going to do no slide digs. I'm just going to stick to facts. So, no, I never doxed my kids in school uniform. I don't know where she's got it from that it was in super whites. I never ever got on with super white.
It was real. It was
I've
real.
never
It
been
was
in a
real.
group.
Thanks. Jupiter,
why
did you
she
not drop your kids'
interrupting?
pictures? Because you're lying.
Taffy,
You're lying.
can you mute her up?
Taffy, I'll mute myself up. Stop your lying then. Stop
Can
your
we just
lying.
be adults a minute, guys. Come on, please.
Right. So I don't know why she has to keep interfering. It's because she's got something up her arsehole, I think. But the fact of the matter is that
No, that's your friend.
I have
That's a
never
one-way
been-
track for
I have
me,
never
love. Maybe
been-
for
I
you.
have
Maybe
never
for you,
been-
but that's a
here she
one-way
goes
track.
talking
That's where
over
my
her.
shit
Come
comes
on,
out.
guys,
Not where anything goes in. You dirty, filthy-minded L one.
All right,
You
all right.
dope
One
bag
at a
geezer.
time now, then, guys. Yeah, please.
Yeah. She actually thinks that doing this makes her look hard. It doesn't. It makes her look immature. So the fact of the matter is that I've never
And
been
what
close
about you,
to super
huh?
white.
What about
I've
you?
never been in any super white group, so that's a fucking lie.
It was real, you fool, and you know that. It was
no,
real.
I've never
No,
given my
I've never been.
children's
Yeah, you were.
picture in
Yeah,
their
you were.
uniform
Yeah, you
in
were.
any
Never said-
group. I have
Jupiter, I
never
never
done
said in
that.
the uniform.
One
I
at a
never said in the
time, guys.
uniform.
Well, that's the picture we're talking about.
That's the
Pam.
pic with that. Well, oh, now you see, there you go. You see, dumb fuck, you trip yourself up. Because I'd never seen the picture. I wasn't in there. I wasn't even on panels at that time, Jupes. So I wouldn't know exactly what picture you were
So
talking
then
about.
you
But
don't
now I
need to-
do.
so she's
Now I do.
interrupted
So now you
again.
tripped yourself up, you feel. Go on.
Right, I've tripped myself up because Cam doesn't know what she's talking about. I don't think so. You just admitted you don't know what you're talking about, but you've had a good
No,
screaming
I
match
said
over it.
Jupiter. I never said uniforms. You did. I
You
said
said
never
I
said
docked my
uniforms.
own
I
kids.
said you docked your own kids in a hangs. You said in a uniform. I said I never said your kids were in a uniform because I've never seen the picture. So you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about then, you fool.
No,
It just shows that you know what I'm talking about. Because
no.
you corrected me and said in their uniform when I never said that. Because I've never seen the picture because I wasn't in them hangs. I wasn't on
Well, you
panels
don't
at
know
that
what
time.
you're talking about then, do you? If
I
you
don't
wasn't in
know,
the hang,
Jupiter. I said that you
if you
docked your
wasn't in the
kids.
hang,
You
how
docked
would
your
you know
kids
what I'm talking about,
because
you mad
Wendy Wu,
cunt?
Wendy
Oh, because of
Wu
Wendy
came
Wu,
on
and
a
we can
panel
all
and
trust her,
told you.
can't we? We can all trust
Wendy
her,
Wu was your
can't we?
friend, Jupiter. At that time, she jumped on a panel and said, Jupiter, you put that into a public group
No, she never.
with all them in it.
No, oh, guys, hold on.
All right.
This
No, she
dark-
never.
Oh, guys, 2 seconds. This
No,
dark
she
side,
never.
this dark side I've just put on the screen. Is this the same dark side who posted that link?
No,
Okay,
no, it's not.
okay.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because it
How
was
do you know?
darkness, not dark side, you silly
Okay.
bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, and
hey,
how do you know that was I'd like to know how do you know that was Plisco?
I was just asking. Okay.
None of your
How was
business.
that- how was
Why
that
don't
for-
you ask the police? Anything that's
none-
got to do with that case?
Oh yeah, well I can ring
Ring
up
up
the
the
English
police.
police, can I? And
And I'm
say,
not
oh
gonna
yeah,
say-
Yeah, you
Jupiter,
can, Met Police.
Jupiter
Yeah, you
affiliate
can.
has
Yeah,
made
you can.
Jupiter
Yeah, you
affiliate has
can.
made a
Yeah, you
pedophile
can.
claim
You've got
against
no
somebody
authority to
that
know
she doesn't
anything to
know.
do with that
She had
case.
no
You've got
proof
nothing to
against
do with
on
it.
fucking YouTube. Can I inquire what's happening with that case?
As
You're
much
a
as I love-
lunatic.
As much as I
But then
love
why
you
you
guys,
asking
can
me
I
to
just
break the
speak
law?
a minute?
You
Can I
can't
just
ask the police. Why are you asking me to break
Can
the
I
law?
just speak a minute? I won't be taking Moon spanner. All right, Moon keeps a spanner. Guys, we're all adults, right?
Yeah, I
it's
want to
just
finish
a
making
fucking-
my
it's-
points, Taff. This ain't
Gu-
fair.
Guys, you
because
can,
it keeps
you can.
interfering.
I hope we can get somewhere with it. You can carry on as much as you like. I want to get this out there, guys. We're all adults. It's just a fucking blue spanner. Moon keeps her spanner just the same as everybody else keeps their spanner. Anybody doxing kids, right, or anything like that, get rid of them, right? Other than that, if you getting rid of people just for the fun of it, you're gonna lose your spanner, and I will take your spanner. It's cleared. Okay, guys. It's okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Thank
So
you.
I don't know why she's bringing Wendy into it, because the truth is that when Wendy came onto that panel, she told me the kids had been doxed. She didn't say, Jupiter, you've doxed your own kids. Like Ken just said.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You see what I'm saying, Jupes? Do you see what I'm saying? So again, you're calling me a liar, right? That never happened. And now you just had to say, Wendy came on and said the kids are being doxed. So keep going. Thank you. Keep going.
Yeah, she never said, Jupiter, you've doxed your own kids like you said.
Okay. All right. Go on.
She never said that. I don't know why you're lying again. But the fact of the matter is, when
You're kind of like you lie when you use everything that Esau and bleeding, etc., have used against me. Then you do it.
We can
Then
deal with
you
that in a
do
minute.
it.
I want
Then
to
you
deal
do
with
it.
your accusations.
That's why I do it.
first.
You asked me, you don't know why, and I'm just telling you why
I do
you
know why you do it. You're obsessed.
No, you don't, you
like
fool.
Plisco is.
You're
You're
a
obsessed
fool.
with two people
You're-
like Plisco is. And you're
I'm
not even a
obsessed with-
victim. You're not even a victim.
One at a time, please,
Jupiter,
guys.
Jupiter. Did you hear Brian? Like I know you hear Brian Hall, right? And I know what you heard
So
about
what?
that.
He
what
says
he said.
words. So what? He says words.
So what
What's
you
he
said?
actually done to you in the real world?
You're a vile, repugnant.
No, you just want
woman.
everyone to fucking take up your
Jupiter.
argument.
Jupiter, you'll get no sympathy now. Everybody's listening because you had no sympathy for
don't
Adam.
want fucking
You had no
sympathy.
sympathy. Well, then shut your fucking mouth.
No, I
begging,
won't shut
saying,
my mouth.
"My
I'm
kids
gonna
got
put you in your
doxed. My
place,
kids
you
got
lying
doxed."
cunt.
Nobody doxed your kids but you.
Someone
Nobody
doxed my
but
kids. They took
you.
my kids.
And it was
photos.
years ago. You fool.
Right. Can you shut her up so I can speak? Because I allowed her
I'll
to
shut
have
myself
quietly.
up, you
You
fat
won't, though,
mongo
will you?
card.
You keep
Shut
interfering
your
'cause
mouth,
you can't
mongo.
handle it.
You fat mongolese piece
Can
of
you
shit.
please shut her up?
Okay,
Taff?
so it's hard to get involved with you, Pip. Okay, and I don't really
No,
want.
but I allowed her
do
to
wanna
rant,
let-
Taffy. I allowed her to rant.
know.
She won't allow me to make
The
any
pair of-
points without
the pair of
fucking
you-
jumping in because she don't like the truth.
You
The
didn't
pair-
allow
okay,
nothing, you
okay,
fat
guys,
fool. The only thing you
guys.
allow is wrongings. You
Guys.
allowed nothing. You threw Taffy under the bus. You didn't give a fuck. Yeah, here you are. So that
Guys.
shows what
Guys.
kind of beg you are. You have
Guys.
no morals, no standards, no integrity, no substance, woman. Your
Okay.
word means absolutely
calm.
nothing.
Calm. The pair of you are opinionated, very proud people. The pair of you, okay? And I love you dearly. the
And
pair
I
of you.
won't let this thing try make me a victim or a fucking bully.
Okay, okay.
right?
I'm not going to let this carry out just for the sake of YouTube fun and giggles. Okay.
I
If-
can
if-
always go to my own channel, Taff, and say.
I know
I've
you can
got
do
Brian,
that.
and she
Jukes,
won't
and
get
I-
a right reply there. I'm
What
at
I'm
least
saying-
allowing her a right of reply.
What
here.
I'm saying
But
to you is,
she needs to allow me a right of reply.
I agree. I agree. So if you could just do this like adults, one at a time, and maybe we can get somewhere, maybe we can't. But let's just be adults, and we'll see what we can get out of this. Yeah, yeah, or no?
Yeah. So the fact of the matter is, I never doxed my kids in their school uniform. Someone took those from my Facebook and they put it out there. And the reason that I was annoyed is not because I'm ashamed of my kids. It's because they were in school uniform, so their school was actually doxed. That's the whole point. But I guess people are missing
You
that.
said you were ashamed of your kids. What the fuck is wrong with you, woman? Whoever said you were ashamed of your kids? You absolute mad thing. Who? When? Where? Why would you be ashamed of your kids? Why? Because your son is very intelligent, Jupiter. Very. So why the fuck would you be ashamed? So who said that, Jupes?
I never said that you said it. I'm just making a statement. That's number one. Right? So that's the first thing. The second thing is that Nyneetha's son was already in a COE video. She doxed him to the public. She said that he was her son, and she put him into a group in the middle of gang, in the middle of Hyde Park, where there's convicted criminals, drug users, and God knows what else, to fucking do some public agenda. And it was already on content over everything in the public domain.
Jupiter, same as Brian Holtz.
Number three.
So what's the
The
difference?
reason that I say that you dox Brian Hull's kids, you
Yeah.
dox Neil Cockney's kids,
Yeah,
and you,
I did
and
do
you
that.
use
I
Bat
did do
Freak's
that.
kids' photos, right?
Right?
So that's
You what? Say, whoa.
three lots.
Rewind, you fool. What did you just say? What did you just say there? That
So
I used
you're
Bat
telling me
Freak's
that
kids'
you never
pictures
used any of Bat Freak's
on my
families to
mother's
try and
grave.
catch other people out?
Never, ever used Bat Freak's family, kids, nothing. You fool. They're still being used by your little fucking bum buddy Esau to this day. I've never done them, right? Yes, I done Neil's 3 times in a chat that nobody else seen, right? Oban put it in a group of 86 people that then everybody's seen, right? And yes, I came to you and I said, yes, I did, right? For in retaliation for what happened. Now that fucking stage of Brian Holes, look at the video. It shows me typing in Brian Hole and it pops up. I didn't go to its fucking channel. Nothing, you fool. And listen to what he says. He's doxing his own kid. He puts the picture up. He talks about his address, his family. So by second hand, I did dox his son, right? By second hand, I proved, yes, in a Brian Holes, I'll fuck 2 men. Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, I did. Right? Because, and again, this cunt, talking to a 7-year-old, what? And that was Bleeding Heart and Esau. Talking to a 7-year-old, John BBB, Apple Charlotte, all of them mods. Not one of them docs, not one of them timed them pictures out. Brian Hall saying, if that's you, yes, Stephanie Cadis, your ma, jump on the panel, Lacey. A 7-year-old, jump on the fucking panel. So again, Jupiter, did I back? Yes, I did. And I'll say it with me motherfucking chest. Yes, I did. These cunts again, but you don't give a flying fuck, so don't try use that shit on me. You done the same thing. You done the same thing because Nine Eater was talking shit about your fucking son. So you found a video, somebody had told you there was a video of Nine Eater with her son. You went and you got it. Actually, somebody got it for you. You played it and you showed her son. You showed her son to all of us. Because we wouldn't have seen that. There would have been only a majority of cunts seeing that video. But you showed it, right? So again, glass houses, Jupiter, you've many, many holes in your fucking house. Many, I know what my glass house is. I fucking know. So I don't need the likes of you trying to fucking beat me with a stick to tell me, because there will be nobody that will beat this bitch up, only me. And I'll do a better job than any other cunt will ever do.
Beat yourself up.
So again, yeah, beat yourself hard. No, I won't.
Kathy,
No, I
again,
won't.
she's
No, I
made
won't.
it about
No, I
herself.
won't.
Again, she's interjected and spoke for
Jupiter.
time after time
Sweetheart.
after time. And
I
I'm
am
trying to
I
make
am
a
moon.
point
I am
here.
moon.
Jupiter,
Hiya.
Jupiter. Again, I said to you, Jupiter, I done it by second hand,
I
right?
said, can I speak?
I don't give a
and you
fuck.
come back
Oh, you got
at
your
the
back
end,
up.
so
You
you
think
can't
now you
manage
got your
to
mouth,
do
have
it,
you?
can you?
Now you got your mouth. Again, you actively went and looked for Nine Eater's fucking son. You
In
got
your
his son,
opinion.
her son, and you, yeah, you
In your
did.
opinion.
Yeah,
In
you
your
did. In my
opinion.
opinion, no, that's fact.
No, in
That's
your opinion.
facts. And what did you say
In
to
your
Nine Eater?
opinion.
How'd you like it now? There's
your
your son.
opinion.
It's surrounded by drug fucking. What was it? What were
In
you calling
your
them?
opinion.
In my opinion, no.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
No,
That's
it's
what
not.
happened.
Guys,
No,
That's
I'm
what
trying to
happened.
watch this
No,
chat
it's
and
not.
behave yourselves in the chat. I am watching. Yeah,
Right. So,
please.
going back to this, the reason why I say you doxed Brian Hill's son.
I don't give a flying fuck the reason why. Your reason is irrelevant to me, woman. You sit there with the cunt when he's actively talking what he'll do to my mother and father's grave and my fucking brothers and sisters. What are you talking about, you fool? Why would I give a flying fuck what you
Yeah,
think?
it's only words.
Fuck up.
It's only
Fuck up
words.
away. It's only words. Well, then it's only words to you and Brian, you fool. What are
do
you
mean to me and
complaining
Brian?
for? Fuck off.
You see
Fuck
how
off,
she can't
you
understand
fucking
the
wrongin'.
difference.
You're a
You
fucking
can't
wrongin'.
understand the difference
off.
between actions
Fuck
and
off.
words.
Fuck off. Actions and words.
Yeah.
Actions and words.
Yeah.
Actions
No
and
one's
words.
got
So,
your address.
no
No
one-
one's got your family.
Jupiter,
So why are you fucking
Jupiter,
talking
again,
shit?
because again, do you know why? Because I wasn't as pig shit as you to
Maybe.
put out my address,
Maybe.
right? Maybe.
we are pig
Thank you
fit,
again for
fucking
clearing
shit.
that up. Thank you
Yeah.
again for clearing
Maybe
that up
we
because
are.
you made
Maybe
screams and
we
lied
are
to
for
Dave,
being
didn't you?
honest people.
You lied
We
to
didn't have
Dave and
anything
said
to
I
Yes,
put
hide
your
you
like
are.
address
you,
out
though,
Yes,
there,
did
you
we?
are.
Jupiter.
We
That's
didn't have
really
anything
class.
to hide
Taffy,
like you,
she
though, did
lied
we?
to Dave,
We
That's
didn't
really
made a
hide
class.
scream
behind
on me
panels and bully
and said
people,
that
did
I
we?
put her address out there, right? She lied to Dave and said I put her address out there. I was the one who doxed her address.
Who
Thank
told
you
you that?
very
Who
much.
said that?
Thank you very. You did, you tick pig shit
When?
cunt. You did. When?
When?
Jupiter, about last month. Do you not remember that when you were saying,
I said
"Oh
you're
no,"
one of the
and Dave
people
said,
that run around with my
"Have you got any
address.
proof?
But I
Have you
didn't
got
say
any
you're the
proof?"
one that
And you
actually
said, "If you
doxed
want
me initially, no.
actual hard proof, well then no, Dave. It's how I feel." Yeah, that's what you said, Jupes. That's what you said. You fool. You said that's how you feel. You don't actually have hard proof evidence against me, but that's how you feel. Yeah.
On that occasion I did, but that
Yeah,
weren't
on that
about an
occasion,
address.
fuck up on
weren't
that
about an
occasion and
address.
every other occasion.
Stop
That
lying.
occasion
That
and
weren't
every other
about an
occasion.
address.
That's your opinion.
That
That's
was
how I
not
feel.
about an
It's
address.
never facts. So you doxed your kids. You doxed your address.
No, I never.
Nobody else did.
No, I never.
Thank you. No, you did. You just rewind. Do you know how people rewind? You hear us saying it. Yeah, yeah. So again, you fool. Again, thank you for clearing my name up in that. Thank you for clearing my name up in that because I didn't dox your kids or your address. Thank you. Go ahead.
Liar.
I agree with that.
Now you're saying I
Barry,
did.
to an
Now
extent.
you're saying I
You
did.
weren't
You're
the initial doctor, but you have put my address out
get
there.
up the fuck out at you fool. Get up
Yes,
the fuck
you
out
have.
at you fool. Now,
Yes,
get up
you
the fuck.
have.
Listen, you fool. Once you doxed yourself, you fool. Esau, it was Esau 2 weeks before your truth. He was putting your address every
Yes,
motherfucking way.
Esau's put me
Yeah.
address
So
out
that,
as
so then
well,
what are you
yes.
talking about? But yeah, but
Yeah,
what am I? What
yeah,
it was? What?
yeah,
When did I do it? When
yeah,
did I? Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. So when did I do it?
Taffy,
When
can
did I
you
do it?
please shut her up so
When
I
did
can
I do
talk?
it? Prove when I did it. When did I do it?
Please,
When did I
one
do
at-
it, Jukes?
One at a time, guys. One at a time. Please,
Okay, so
please,
you
please,
did it
please,
when I
please.
left Ralph's group.
You're bullshit. You're full of bullshit. You're
Yeah, you
so
did.
full of
Yeah,
bullshit.
you did.
You're so
Yeah,
full
you
of
did.
bullshit.
Everybody that
Jupiter,
left Ralph's group, you
Jupiter,
lot targeted them.
Jupiter, you,
You
Jupiter.
remember when you and
No,
Shell and Ricky used to drop videos on me?
Jupiter, again, I never made a video on you because you're not that important to me. I have to tell you, you're not that important to me, and I still don't
Well,
make
you're a
videos
little
on you. You're not
prick.
that important to me.
You're free
You
group prick.
interject. Listen,
You
are you
are
going to
as
shut your face
involved
for a
with
second,
them
right?
as
No,
anybody else.
you were
They
a
are your
panel
group.
there.
One at a
You were a
They are
time,
panel
your
please,
there.
guys.
group.
Please,
They
please,
are your
please.
group.
One at a
They've
Okay,
time.
been
so
your
she's made
group
an
from day
accusation
dot.
there.
You
She's
don't
made an
fucking
she's
lie
made
about
two.
it.
Time.
Don't fucking
She's
lie
made two
about it.
there. So
One
let me
at a
let me
time,
answer it.
please,
Let me
guys.
answer it. Right.
Please.
So again, no Jupiter, the panel whore that you are, right? You went back
I'll
over
keep
to
talking.
real.
You're as
You
on
went
as
back.
many
No,
panels as
shut
I
up
am.
and let me
No, I
answer.
won't shut
So
up and
again,
let you
right?
talk.
You
Because
went
you
over
keep
to
talking
real.
over me, love.
You went
You
over
Please,
do
to
go
guys,
real.
around
one at a
being
You
time.
fucking
truthful.
panel
You do
beg
go
that you
around
are.
dropping videos that are like a liar.
So why
You
ask
do
a
go
question?
around doxing
Why
kids.
ask a
You are a
question, you fucking
nasty
fat
individual.
monkard?
And
Why
I'm
ask
going
a
to keep
question if you don't want the
talking
answer then,
because every
you
time I go
lunatic?
to talk, you
Okay. So and this pains me to do this, and guys, please, and as much as I love and respect the pair of you, right? This is pointless if we can't get this resolved. Please, guys, please, one at a time. Let's give each other the respect, at least, right? Please.
Taffy, I
Please,
keep letting her
please,
speak, and every time I
guys.
speak, she talks
I
over
know.
me.
I'm just asking the pair of you, as adults, as friends of mine. Please, guys. Yeah. Can we just
But
do this
Taffy, I am doing it.
one at a time? And
It's her that can't shut up.
It's her.
I'm
I do love this.
hearing
I
things
do
for the
love this.
first
When I
time.
am shutting up, you're still complaining that I don't shut up instead of just making your
Right?
point.
And I
You're
don't want to
quite
get involved.
pathetic.
I don't want to get in between you both. But please, guys, just keep it one at a time. Please. And we might get somewhere. You never know. Right?
Yeah, but Taffy, we're meant to be getting somewhere for you as well.
Don't worry about me. I'm okay. I'm all right. Yeah. I'm all right. I just need to speak to Babs in my own time. Other than that,
Yeah, she's on a protesting today, but I really hope that you do get to chat with Babs. Babs does have memory issues. I'm not using any excuses or anything. But I think if you two just spoke to each other rather than do all this on here.
Definitely, for the sake of love and respect, Moon, I'll speak to Babs. I got no
Yeah.
problem at all. Yeah, for the sake of love and respect. And for the sake of love and respect, you pay. Come on. One at a time, guys, innit? Please. Do it for
And
me.
for people saying that I sent Brian and Esau videos, get fucked. I've never sent anybody anything. Fuck off and grow
Exactly.
up. And do you know what this is?
Again,
half
you
the
have both
problem,
said,
though?
you have both fucking turned
did
around
say
and
he
said,
was
yeah,
gonna-
Brian, I'll send that to you, Brian.
I was
I'll send that
actually
to you, Brian.
talking. I was actually
Yeah, but you did say
talking
Yeah,
you did say you was
whatever.
going to,
Oh, what?
so you
I
can't then call people dumb fucks for
was
going with what you
actually
said.
talking to
Yes, I know you was, but you're not my
Okay,
mother,
oh.
Moon.
Okay, guys,
I
let's just get
did
back to
not
Jupiter
say
and Cam.
that I
One
was
thing at a
sending-
time, yeah? One thing at a time.
Right, I did not say I was sending anything to Brian, Ho, and Esau.
Email.
No, I
Yes.
didn't. No,
And I've also
I
got a
didn't.
recording. I've also got a recording which you can
Go
play
and get
right
your
now, saying that
recording.
you said that you can
Do
all
what
you
you
can all
like.
put pictures up into dark places. Why would you even insinuate that you're going to put people's pictures up into dark places?
To the
You
person
forget, I
who
think you
said-
forget what you're going to say.
Can I answer to the person who fucking said they'd put mine on the dark web?
Oh, so
Now
you're just as
mind
bad
your
as them,
own
are you?
business.
Oh, so it's all right when
Mind
you
your own
retaliate.
business.
So when you retaliate, it's all right. But when
That's
others
right.
don't, fucking,
That's
you're a
right.
hypocrite. You nut
That's
job. I
right.
thought you'd left YouTube.
Mind your
You
own.
fucking
Okay,
absolute
I
beggar
can't
you
I
are.
can't handle
Mind
four ways.
your own.
Okay,
Beg
guys,
it.
I
You
can't
mind your
handle
own, you
four-
naughty
I
hole.
can't handle
Listen,
four-way arguments.
don't talk about minding your own. Why did you screenshot that? Why did
Oh,
you screenshot that porn that got
guys.
posted the other day? That child porn.
Guys,
Why did you
guys.
screenshot the child porn that was posted the other day, Moon? Why
Guys,
don't you mind your own fucking business?
Can we just
That was
stick to
nothing
one
to do with
argument
you.
at a time? Can
That
we
was
just
just-
stick to
You
one argument?
screenshotted. You screenshotted whatever was
No,
posted.
thing at child porn. It's
Okay.
She
child
hasn't
abuse.
got fucking child porn.
Okay,
It's
okay.
child
Can we
abuse,
just
not
stick to
child
one
porn, you
argument at the
steward.
fucking time here? For fuck's sake. Please, guys. Also, just shut the fucking show down and fucking
Yeah,
bollocks
you
to
know
it.
what, Taffy? Let Cam rant here.
Catholic,
I'm
what you
gonna
were about to say,
respond on my
Catholic
own
Cam,
channel.
what?
Guys,
You were about to
all-
say
we're all
Catholic
going
I'm
Cam.
going on mine. I'm
I'm
not
all
having that
adults,
chat.
Ah, here we
Being
go.
here,
Here we
talking
go.
fucking
we are
shit.
Here we
all
go.
adults, like.
And
Bollocks.
Moon, I'm blocked from your
Well,
channel,
you
so
run,
I
well, you
can't have a
run, and I'll
fucking reply,
you run,
can
and I'll
you?
clarify.
I will unblock you, Cam.
You
I
run,
will
and I'll
unblock
clarify.
you.
So I was told that
Bye.
it was you who had screenshotted whatever was posted in there, and the reason why Jupiter knows it's been posted by Plisco is because you screenshotted everything. Am I correct, Jupiter?
No, I told you that what's been screenshotted was the fucking name.
I said whatever was screenshotted about the child porn came from Moon.
Not just Moon, no.
You're a fucking liar, Jupes. Not I didn't say anybody else. I said Moon.
I said Moon has got a screenshot, lucky
Fucking
enough.
I swear to God, I don't know what games you're fucking playing, but you told me
I have never
that the only
told
reason
you that
that
Moon's
you
got
know it was
porn.
Plisco was because you've sent me a video. I only managed to watch 20
said we
seconds of
know
it
that
because
it
it was
was
fucking
Plisco
buffering,
because Moon has screenshotted the person.
which is what I
who
just
done it.
said.
No one
Get it-
said that she
get
had
out here,
She
Brian.
screenshotted
said
the
she
porn
called me a
of the
naughty
website.
cunt for getting herself involved, and I said you're involving yourself with this fucking child porn because you screenshotted everything.
What?
She said that I'm involving myself in shit, and I turned around and said, no, you're involving yourself with shit because the fucking shit that went down with the child porn, she screenshotted everything when it was nothing to do with her. It was to do with you.
What
So how
do
can
you
she call
mean?
anybody else a nosy cow?
No, she's not nosy. She done the right fucking thing, and she never
Right, well, I'm just
screenshotted
fucking
the
throwing,
actual
I'm throwing
fucking
dirt back at her,
image.
aren't I?
She never screenshotted the image. Do you think she's that stupid?
But that's a. Do you want me to answer that question or what?
The fact of the matter is, she screenshotted and she did the right thing by screenshotting the actual
Yeah,
number
well,
of
she's
the
a
person
nosy
in
bitch, and she
Discord.
involves herself in things that are nothing
I'm
to do with
glad
her.
she
And then she
involved
points the
herself in
finger at
it.
and then she points the finger at other people and says, "Stay out of it." Who the fuck is she? She was arguing with Kaylee,
She
calling
done
her
the
all names
fucking
under the
right
sun.
thing.
Next thing you know, she's a fucking PR representative with this fucking court case that
She's
never
done
fucking
the right
commissioned.
thing, and I am
She's
not
a
going to
nosy
put Moon
bitch.
down. I'm not going to put Moon down for getting evidence against a paedophile.
Yeah, well,
is
listen,
that really what we're trying to do here?
Doesn't take away from the fact that she's a nosy bitch. And she likes to call other people nosy,
Well,
tell them to stay out of it.
is. Thank God she is. Thank God
maybe
that
maybe
she
in
does
some
stand up.
circumstances,
And
maybe in
thank
some
God-
circumstances, but not
Thank
all.
God, big up Moon for fucking being respectful
No,
and for
big up
doing
Moon.
the right
No,
fucking
come on,
thing.
tell it how it is. Big up Moon for being a nosy bitch.
Unbelievable that you want to attack Moon for
Attack
doing the
Moon for
right
what?
thing.
Wait, what? Fuck, rewind it, Jupes. Did I say anything incorrect?
Yes,
She was
you
calling
said
me a
she's
nosy
been
bastard, telling me to
successful,
stay
she
out of
hasn't.
things. She was calling me a nosy bastard to stay out of things. So the mud ball that I picked up was the fact that she got herself involved with something that's nothing to do with her. So how could she call anybody else a
It
nosy
wasn't to do
bastard?
with her. She was there. She
Oh,
was the
so
one
it's all right.
that
Oh,
victim.
right. So
She
right,
was
that's
a
fine.
victim.
As long as we
And the
understand.
police
Listen.
said
As long as we
she was
understand.
a victim.
As long as we understand that people can be nosy when it suits your narrative, that's completely fine.
She was a victim.
Oh, she's always been a victim.
She was there. The police have said that it's unfair that she was a victim.
She always fucking butts herself into everything.
She was a victim. She's got the right to fucking complain about it to the police.
She's always a victim. She butts. That's just one occasion that I've mentioned where she butts herself into things. All right, the Kaylee shit, where she fucking she slaughtered Kaylee, calling her a fucking mental case, telling her it was all about her fucking medication that she takes. The second that she does a fucking court case about fucking Danny Jones and that, she becomes a PR representative and she's a fucking #1 fan. Nosy hole. Don't call me a nosy bitch when she's the biggest, nosiest fucking bitch on YouTube.
Dave.
Yeah, how's it going? I've still got an echo.
No, you ain't,
Go
no.
testing 1, 2.
No, that actually seems alright.
You're good, Dave. You're good. Thank fuck.
Yeah, man.
Big up, lad. Big up.
Oh, what? People waiting for me to talk?
Well, if you come and
Thanks,
get full,
Paul.
Dave, to stir the shit over.
Yeah, I know, man. Fuck you, know, it's all kicked off, isn't it? Luke, you do struggle sometimes taking constructive criticism. I got.
I think it's mad. I thought we all had one comment.
No, I don't mind if people listen. I'll clarify that. I'll take it from people who are innocent, Dave.
We all had one common enemy.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
much as we
For
pick
people who have got
between
no
ourselves.
or in the fucking boat, then I'll take it. But if you've done anything slightly like in comparison than what I've done, sit the foot down.
Yeah, but I haven't, though.
Well, no, but
Well,
like I didn't.
If people
Well,
had
no,
their way-
yeah,
if
that
I
key
said
people
you
word
was
had
is
in,
their
no.
what I said was that you've been in private groups and you've asked me for information, which is correct.
Luke, if people had
No,
their way,
no.
people-
We was on the StreamYard when the stream ended, and you and Jupiter was having a conversation about something I'm sure you don't want people to know about either. And I wasn't trying to find anyone, but I did say, yeah, if I find out with certain people, yeah, I'd go and see them, yeah, 100%. I'm not in
And
this
I
business
said it wasn't a big deal. But the way that you brought it out was that, yeah, anybody who looks into families are wrong guns. And then the second that I mentioned a comment, you just you made a fucking beeline for me. So, yeah, it's personal. But then I'm like, well, how can you be like,
Yeah, but the way you framed
this
it is
stream
a bit-
about going for families, it looks like it's now fucking directed at me. But like, you have
Yeah, but
like,
Luke-
you've asked
yeah,
me
but
for my
Luke-
services in a sense.
Yeah, I understand that, but you framed it in a way that's not actually accurate. Let's be honest. 'Cause
Well, no,
I
I
was
think-
not
I
asking
think-
you to find anyone's family. That's a fucking fact, and I want to ask
No,
you
no,
to
no,
find
no.
anyone.
I don't believe I did say that. I believe I said that he was in a group like.
Thank
no,
you.
I'll
Well,
clarify.
thank you.
He was, no,
No,
it
I
wasn't on
appreciate
behalf of like you. You wasn't asking me like
Thank you
direct to
very
do
much.
something. No,
Thank
he was in a group.
I,
there.
it was, and it wasn't a group. It
Well, not
was
a
the
group,
end
like
of
a
the
group
stream.
ball thing.
It-
Yeah, it's a stream.
It wasn't. No,
And can I just say
I actually
again?
thought it was a meet for some reason.
Can I just say,
No,
Dukes,
it was
you rocked
StreamYard.
up to Rodney on like what you thought was Rodney, right? So again, I'm not the one that's going around trying to do that shit. You did, not me. You rocked
I
up to
will come
Rodney,
to you
didn't
if
you?
I have
To
your
us.
address. Give it
But
to me and I'll come to
give it-
Ireland.
give-
I ain't no pussy hole like you, love.
fool, you fool. You haven't
You
been
reckon
on a
you
plane
can
in
fucking
donkey's
stick a
years, you
knife in me
fucking
from
fool.
fucking
Stick a
gash
knife
your
in.
throat? Let's see if
Are
you
you-
can, you mad
Are
cunt.
you, do you listen to your stick a knife in you?
Shut up. You ain't
You
hard. I don't
fool,
want to
you
talk to you.
fool, Jupiter. I
I'm going
wouldn't
over to
need
Moon's
anything but
and
my
I'll respond
hands.
there.
Go on over to
Taffy,
Moon. Go on.
Taffy,
Bye.
much respect to
Bye.
you. I've
No one
always
gives a
got
fuck.
respect for you, Taff.
Bye.
I've always
Fuck
got
off.
your back and I will
Fuck
message
off.
you
No, you don't, you
privately.
two-faced
As
cunt.
for
You
you,
threw
Luke,
Taffy
I
under the
don't think
bus.
you're a wrong
You're a
one. Yeah, we've
two-faced,
got our
snaky
differences. We
bastard
don't always
wronging.
agree.
Fuck
This
off,
Yeah.
you're
cunt
wronging.
Cam,
Fuck
this
off, you
cunt
dirty
Cam,
wronging.
she docks
Go
his
on.
kids.
Because Cam,
Right,
Please
well,
and
don't
Jukes,
stop.
before you go,
you
1
did
minute, Cam,
too.
just let me say this, please,
Thank you for
quickly.
coming
Before you
over,
go,
Jukes,
like,
to be fair.
the
Thank
reason
you for
why I
coming over.
can't, and I'm not just speaking for myself, I'm a lot of people will probably have this opinion, is that you can't be so mad at Cam for doxing kids when it was only, 4 or 5 months ago that Bleeding Out doxed a Down syndrome schoolgirl in a school address. and I've not heard you have this much energy with bleeding. So it
She
is
didn't
levels.
and doesn't.
People
Yeah,
will
I
see
think-
the bias.
Didn't
Yeah,
and
so
doesn't. No,
Luke,
she said, I
just because-
disagree with
just
what you
because
done
you didn't
bleeding.
hear
But
it
Cam,
doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah,
she's
but every
obsessed with
time
me.
every time you and Cam have an argument, it gets brought up. Where if it's been brought up with bleeding, it might have been brought up once, and then
No, the
what it
reason
looks
that I
like
bring
is
it
swept
up
under
with
the rug.
Cam, I'll tell you the reason why I bring it
Yeah,
up.
go on now, Jack. Go on. You again. You're another
All right, I'm
obsessed
going
online
over
loser.
to Moons. I can have
Fuck
this
off then.
conversation with you,
Because
Luke,
what
over
did you say
there.
about Taffy's?
He's a
What did
man
you say
I'm not
about
going on.
Taffy?
I wouldn't go on
Taffy
Moons if
lost
you-
himself
I wouldn't.
his job. I don't care. Not getting involved, right? And I'm only going to go to Dave's. I'm not going to go to Taffy's no more. But yeah, you've been here.
I don't
right?
come to Taffy's
Yeah.
because of you mad
Fuck
cunt.
off. No one gives a flying fuck, you
Because
fucking
of you
habitual
mad
fat liar.
cunt. Nobody
Because
else
of me.
but you,
Well, yeah,
you
here
mad
you are.
cunt.
Well, yeah, here
Anyway,
you
Yeah, but
are
that's
interacting
PC with
with
a
me. What?
PC with a bias
Yeah,
looks like because
yeah.
you will go
Go
over
on now
to
that you
Dream
do.
Team
If you
after
are
what
going
they've
to
done, but you
shoot
won't
off,
come over here after what
thank you
Cam's
for
done.
coming over.
That is a
Appreciate it. Thank
it's
you.
a bit off balance. That Jupes
What you mean, like when you sat with Dream Team? You mean?
for a whole what to get the information.
Oh, and who said that I wasn't?
I mean, come
Yeah,
on,
that's
Jupes.
what
It's been
Jupes
how
said.
long?
Fuck off. What are you
It's been-
bro? Will you
Ours was
stop,
about 2
you
months, and it fucking killed
lunatic?
me every minute.
Well, I have got information that I've needed out of them.
Yeah, that is
Well,
what
I'm
she
just
did.
trying to point it out, Jupes. That this is people will see it as like a bias, and you got.
I
I
don't
know you
fucking
prefer
care.
it. I know you are
Bias.
I
prefer
don't
it,
fucking
but
care. I've got
Yeah, well then,
evidence that
nobody
Danny
else gives a
Jones
Double
fuck.
put it out.
standard,
Nobody
yeah.
else gives a
Request on
fuck
my
what you
family.
think,
I've got
right?
other evidence
Oh,
that
look,
I
at making it
needed.
about herself again. Her and her family. Her and her family. Nobody
Yeah,
else's
that's right.
family.
Your family
Nobody
haven't
else's
suffered,
family
love.
matters,
Your
right?
family
Nobody
haven't
else's
suffered.
family
You're
matters.
the only one
You
on this
fat
panel,
fool
apart from
are the
Dave,
only one on
who
this
hasn't
panel
had
who
their family doxxed. So
Dave
don't
hasn't.
sit here making
Dave
out you're
hasn't.
equal to the rest
Dave
of us.
hasn't,
You
you
involve
mongo
Yeah,
bitch.
yourself,
said
and
you
you're a
and Dave
Dave
haven't.
hasn't.
No, she
Has
said
he?
apart from me and you. No, she said apart from me and you.
Yep. But you don't listen, do you, you mad cunt?
No, no, I don't listen to you because you talk harshite. Oh, she's gone. On to Moons. On to Moons. Two shit
But you know-
stolen cunts.
I know a lot of people have been talking about this discourse. The bottom line for me is I just hope the police find who did it, whoever it was, because unfortunately there is a nonce watching these channels, or maybe potentially beyond these channels. So yeah, I do
Dave,
genuinely
but
hope
Dave,
the
let me
police
ask you a
find-
question, right? A serious question, right?
Big up, Chad. Big up.
Why, what the fuck do people not think, like, okay, there's a nonce watching, what the fuck makes you, like, do you not realize, like, there's nonces in every community, even online? Like, there's loads of nonces watching. Loads of
Yeah,
nonces watching,
Cam,
Dave.
the
You know what I
reality
mean?
is someone who's in this community has gone to the level of getting child porn and distributing
Dave,
it
it's
on
not
a
child
fucking
porn. I have
platform.
to keep correcting people, and yes,
What?
Debler,
Big up,
it's
Sid.
child
Yeah,
abuse. A
it's
child can't,
terminology.
a
We can't
child
get
can't
caught up
fucking
over terminology.
give
Oh,
its
whatever.
consent.
What,
You know
okay,
what I mean?
semantic. But
Yeah,
regardless, I
but
just
child
hope that
abuse,
whoever
because when
did it,
people
I
say
hope they
child
can.
porn, it's like child porn, but a child can't consent, especially like a child, like a minor can't consent to porn. Can't
Okay,
consent to that.
yeah, I take your point. But yeah, okay, but
You know what I mean? Like,
regardless,
so,
I just hope that
Big
whoever
up,
the
Paul.
person
Welcome
is
to Taft's
gets
Madness,
caught.
bro.
That's the bottom
listen,
line for me.
again, look,
Whoever it was,
as
I
I
just
said,
hope they
right,
get caught.
look, Dave, right now, you know, because we're in Jack's saver, right, and it's only a Christian saver, nothing happens in that thing, right? So again, if you click on my badge, you will see my hashtag, right, my @ number. That never changes. You can change your name, email, phone number, all that shit, but your @ number never changes.
Yeah.
But
So
the
if
maddest
Moon
thing
got
is-
a screenshot of that, then
Come.
she'll be able to get that actual
Oh, the
number.
police.
The
No,
people,
Moon. The police have actually genuinely
I'm not Moon,
contacted
Dave. I'm not
people.
Moon.
Come.
Sorry,
But the maddest
um,
thing is, right? Whatever
Police
we
have
think about,
contacted people that was there, so it is real.
whatever we
The
think
police are
about each
genuinely
other,
involved.
you and Jupes and I, you call each other nonsense, and the pair of you, I know end. So,
Listen,
to
I
me,
agree with you,
it's-
Taff.
but it
I
takes
agree
it
with you,
away
right?
from the
But
real
Taff,
nonsense out there. It
no,
takes it away.
Taff, I agree with you, right? And I know it's wrong. I know, but you see, Taff, the thing is, right? When you keep pushing me, now, and this woman has been going, right? Now, when Dave came back, Dave, you asked, have you any proof? No, it's how I feel. And she doxed my address, right? And she just proved herself that I didn't, right? So today on this panel, she just proved today that I didn't dox her kids or her address. So
Yeah.
again, Taffy, when she's calling me a paedophile, right? And I'm a mother of 2 girls, she's going around calling me a paedophile, and she's sitting with cunts that are doing it too.
You can't point fingers. You can't do that. So then I'm only returning the favour, Taffy, because she done exactly what I done. She's done it too. So if I'm a nonce and I'm a paedophile, well then you're a fucking nonce and a paedophile too.
Yeah, but that's
Because
what
again,
I'm
she
saying.
hasn't.
And then the
I
real
know,
nonces
Taffy.
and the real paedophiles,
I
they
know,
just
and
slip
you're
through the
correct,
net
Taff.
because we're not taking it
No, Taff,
seriously.
and you're correct. And I said it to Dave. I said, listen, this fucking woman is going to desensitize people, right? That nonce, paedophile is going, and Nazi is going to mean absolutely nothing. Nazi means fuck all now, right? Means nothing now.
Yeah, but
Nonce
the
and
peer have
paedophile
always
will
been dead
too.
against it. And you've
No,
always...
yeah, but she went to them. I would never, ever sit with them wrongins. What they have said and what they actively do to me on a daily basis, right? And I am no victim. I'm no victim, but I'm certainly no fucking bully. And I will not be tried intimidated by her or her
I know,
bullshit
but
slander.
whatever we think of each other, we're not fucking nonces or pedophiles.
Taffy,
And we're taking
listen.
that.
Again, you're talking to the wrong person, right? I'm only turning it back on her. I am a mirror to her at the moment. Everything she says to me, and she's saying everything that Esau and Bleeding and Brian say, because she has nothing else to say. Why? Because everything that I come back with is the truth and facts that she's done it too.
When I call Esau a nonce and I call Fat Dan a nonce, that is because I got fucking evidence to show
and
that
she
these
sits with
people
them.
are actually nonces.
She sits with them.
But
She
Taff, I think
sits
what
with
you're
them.
touching on is that shit is just getting worse and worse by the day. Right?
Yeah, but Dave, why don't you listen, Dave? Why don't you tell Jupiter that then? Because I know you hate Jupiter. You know what I mean?
I told you.
Yeah, but you're the only one that she would listen. You, Dave, right? Because I know you and her have had a good fucking relationship. Yeah, you do, Dave. But again, Dave, you're the only person that will have an impact on this gobshite. Nobody else. Because again, I said it to her. Listen, you keep calling me a nonce. You're going to desensitize that word. It will mean absolutely fuck all, and that will be down to you. Why? Because you're going around calling everybody. Because that's how I feel. Yeah. No actual proof. It's just how I feel.
That word should have some sting about it. That word should.
Yes, in my word, it does. Now again, I like a 55-year-old woman saying, "Yeah, come on a plane and find me." Again, Jupiter, love. Again, if you're ever in Ireland, not that you will, because you haven't been on a plane in quite some time, love. You haven't been on a plane in quite some time.
Hold on.
No, Dave. She offered me out. Dave, she offered me out. She's saying I'm a coward. Right?
I'm not here.
Why have you deleted Omar?
She's calling me a coward. She offered finest wine, right, finest wine to get in an Uber and gave her our address, right, while I'm fucking Jedi.
Just let me make this point. The bigger picture is, it is getting worse on these things, isn't it? It's just fucking all right.
And Jupiter's a hand in it. Jupiter's a big hand in it.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that. Look, I'm straight up and down. I'm not here to defend Jupiter either. Jupiter knows what I think. I've said what I think to her. And the bottom line is, this shit is pure fucking. It's just pure madness. It's just
you've deleted somebody for fucking. He hasn't doxed nobody. You've just called Dan a nonce, which I've just called Dan a nonce from the panel, which he is. That is exactly what he is. So don't be getting rid of him for telling the truth, bro.
But regardless,
that's what I mean. Right? I'm only fighting fire with Taff, and I know. Listen, I know I'm not helping it, right? But again, when I can't listen, when you go and make stream after stream after stream after stream on me, right, on show and show and show, and then I'm blocked from them show, I can't even have a response, right? And then you ban me and boot me. Who's the coward? Not fucking me, because I've came to you.
You know,
and
when
you
it comes
booted
to
me.
Jupiter, though, Cam, I'm not worried about like Jupiter all of a sudden popping up like your family photos and all that, and you doing the same to her. I don't think you two would do that either. Like,
no, but Jupes is saying that I have, Dave.
I don't know,
but Jupes is saying that I have, and I have never. Right? She even accused me of doing it to Bafreaks, right? She accused me of doing it to Bafreaks, and on my mother's grave, I've never done it. I've never done it to Bafreak. They actively still use her dead fucking grandmother, right? And our father and our son, who was only born. They even use her picture of her in a bikini, and she looks like a little gal, right? Looks like a little gal. Yeah, that's them, and that's what Jupiter is backing and trying to give a pass for and say they're not the wrongins, that it's me. I'm the wrongin. And when people say, but yeah, they do this, and this, yeah, but Cam done that, and that. So she's using
the reality. Yeah, but the reality is
no, Dave, that's the reality. That's the reality.
Yeah, but Cam,
She's
I'm
trying
not
to get them a
Jupiter,
pass.
and I'm not here to talk for Jupiter or defend her.
No,
I
I'm
don't
telling you
like
why
those
I have a
people.
problem with her. I'm telling you, I'm
Oh,
not
I know,
talking to
Cam.
you. I'm telling you why I
Cam,
have a problem with her.
I have heard this before. The one second, Cam. You have had this
Dave,
argument before. I have heard.
Dave, this is progressively getting worse. She's just as bad as bleeding heart. And then, listen, she bangs on about me saying I make it about me, right? And I'm the victim and all this. I've never said I'm a victim. Ever said I'm a victim, right? Now, what they're doing is absolute scum. But yeah, when I do it back, it's like, oh, you're the scumbag, wrong man. You're doing that. Again, I will fight fire with fire. I don't give a flying fuck what anybody says. Because not one of yous pay my bills. Not one of yous look after my kids. Not one of yous do shit.
I agree with you, Cam, and I wouldn't want you to change for the world, Dov. I like
So
you.
again,
I like
Taff,
you. I
that's
like you
who I
for the
am,
person
right?
you are. I like that.
Taff,
I like.
you listen. You can ask any bitch that has met me there, right, in real life, and I promise you, I am the
But
same
maybe
as
that's
I
where
am
you
on
and Jude's
panel.
clash because you are like similar. Your opinion.
I am not. No, don't.
You're
No,
both
Taff.
good. You're both
No,
good mothers. You're both good mothers. Yeah.
Taff, don't put me in that category with her,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Don't.
Well, I've got
I know where you're
respect for the
going,
parent.
right? No,
You're
I
not going to be
understand
able
that
to
bit,
mend
right?
this
Well, as
bridge,
mothers,
Taff.
yeah, I get that, right? I get that. And again, as I said, right, I didn't put out certain videos, right? But I will get Shell to bang up them ones of her saying it because again, she's like, you're a liar. All right, we're like, no,
Because,
you damn
like,
well know why, because you corrected me.
Think
You
about this
corrected
narrative.
me.
Think about this narrative, right? If people had their ways and I'd listened to the narrative, me and Luke wouldn't be talking now because he was getting blamed for me losing my job, which isn't obviously the case.
Yeah,
Is it?
people spin
Do you know what I
everything.
mean?
Don't
So
they?
if you're listening to narratives and you're listening to fucking propaganda, say, but you don't really know, it's like if I didn't
Taff,
know
I
Luke
do look
or I
the
didn't
same
have no
videos
respect for Luke,
of Dukes
then I
that I
wouldn't be
wouldn't put
blaming
out
him.
there.
I'd
Right?
be,
Why? Because the dumb cunt team, even though they're friends now, and you see, because I'm a Cancerian, I looks down the road. I don't just look like what's going to happen tomorrow. I think, okay, what's this consequence going to have next month down the line or a year down the line? So she may be all pally and trying to get them like clean slate, right? There, everybody thinks, oh, Brian Hall was a victim. He done nothing. Cam just interjected on behalf of Chartel. No, I didn't, you fool. No, I didn't. Because again, he came at Amy, myself and Shell weren't even on panels. And then he started threatening that like people are going to come and start taking their kids off us, you fool. Absolute fool.
And Taffy, I have enough respect for you not to sit and chill and laugh and mingle with people who lost you your job. End of.
Exactly, Taff. It'd be like, look, Taff, it'd be like you sitting, like, look, and you did. When you did, I did, right? I did say, Taff, what are you doing there with them? But you weren't sitting there pally with them, right? Like that you were at the giving a pass and all that shit. It's like there's something
And listen, don't be afraid of questioning shit like that, Taffy. Don't be like, because people are like, oh, look at him, he's gaslighting or he's trying to manipulate people or like, listen, have a bit of fucking loyalty to the fucking people who are decent people and stop fucking siding with wrong.
Who are there for you, not torn on the cons.
Oh,
why? Because
look,
again,
do you
I
know
don't
that
need
loyalty
to
you
remember the
talk
people that were
about?
there for me.
I'm the same, bro.
That
I'm the
weren't.
same.
Yeah, 100% loyal to a fucking fault over anything. Like,
Luke,
yeah,
that's my problem, right? That's what happened. That's why I done the Neil Cockney ones. Why? Because they were tormenting the young one on a daily basis. Our granny she was burying our granny, right? She had just buried our fucking dad and had our son, and they had all our pictures, all our information, right? And I was like, fuck that, I can't sit back. And I did 3 times. And yes, I put my hand up when I was caught. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. This is my sort of issue with Babs and why I feel so hurt with Babs. Yeah. Because at the time when I lost my job, she was there calling out these very people. Yeah. He saw stand out here. She was going on Rodney's
she jumped to the
panel,
bandwagon.
right? And now like Esau basically admitted to doing it. Yet did he really do it? Because anybody can admit to doing it just to fuck you off, Taff. Right? But at the end of the day, right, I was made a scapegoat for fucking Esau, Luke's and Bleeding Heart's fucking argument, right? And he done it to me because I'm close to Luke, and I am close to Luke. I got maximum respect for Luke, and never will that change. And never will that be fucking changed. All right, unless Luke fucking pisses on my dinner or takes Alice off me, yeah, something like that. You have to do something bad, punch my mother in the face, like, right? But what I'm saying to you is, I don't forget, guys. I don't forget these little things and how people do, right? And the easiest thing for me to do would be jumping on a bandwagon. Yeah, it was Luke. Yeah, it was Luke. And you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have dragged me through that.
Tough, you do know, like, again, right? Like every kind of thing, like I say or I do, right? So if I tell you something, right, Tough, they've got your ma's pictures, then I'm targeted more, right? So, and I get
no,
why
I know you
people
wouldn't
don't
mention
jump
it
in.
if it wasn't.
Listen,
the
I've the
truth. If you
screenshot.
mention
I've
it,
the screenshot of them saying it and doing it. So they said, "Let me go change my picture. We have Taffy's ma's picture, right?"
but you ain't gonna do that just for shits and giggles.
No, again, and that look, it does two sides of it, right? You have to take the pros and cons. So me going and telling you that, why would I tell you that just to make that shit up, right?
Exactly.
Why would I tell you that? Then
Right, well,
you're gonna go freaking out, right? And then who told you that? Well, Cam did, right? So I'm gonna get shit for that, right? I'm getting shit either way for it, right? So again, I don't care. Once I back someone, I back somebody. I back somebody. I don't know. Again, I don't expect them to do what I do, but at least have me fucking back, you pack of cunts.
Yeah.
When all the things that I've done for you and had your bastard backs, and now you're helping throw me under the bus. I don't get it. And you're it's like it's just fucking crazy. It's madness. So I won't let her run with that bullshit. She is the female Brian Hall. She's actually worse than him.
Who is?
And Taff. Listen, you see, look, there's certain things you have to let people come to it in their own time, right? You will come
Who's
to it in
the
your own
female
time,
Brian Hill?
you know. Jupiter is.
Oh, she's not that
No,
fucking
Taff.
bad, for fuck's sake, man.
Taff. No, you
I'm
see,
so-
again, look, you see, the thing is, it even says in the Bible, all right, if
I
you
don't know.
even a good man, right, an upstanding moral person will be corrupted, right? Why? Because you're saying nothing, right?
Well,
Now, when I
Brian
say
Hill
you're saying
threatened to
nothing,
cut my daughter's fingers off. Jupiter.
listen, that was a different one. She has progressed into, I don't know. Again, how you can forgive somebody that said they will rape your daughter, right? And all that shit that they've done to her.
I wouldn't forgive anybody for saying
Listen,
The way I see it is if, like, I certainly want to be the person. So after all, say if I was Jupiter and Brian had done this to my family or whatever, I want to be the person to then say to Cam, yeah, well, Brian didn't do anything to you. You did everything to Brian. I won't be defending Brian in any way, shape, or form. But they do.
Yeah. Oh, you put me in front of Brian Hill and I'll smash his fucking face in, bro. Do you know what I mean?
You put like Moon in front of him and she'll probably give him 30 quid.
And Adam again, I'm not
Esau, I'll smash his fucking head in.
Listen, again, you see, and what she's doing is, right, like, fly over to me. I wouldn't waste the plane ticket on your fat dumpling ass, you dumb bitch. I went over to collect my brother's ashes, you fucking fool. Right? That they were actively seeking.
But these are all column. These are all
Taffy, they were looking for my brother's obituary, right? And in that bit that they clipped, they were going to find her
enemies anymore. They're no longer enemies to them. They're
not
allies.
Taft are that. This I'm telling you.
Who's allies with Brian Hill?
Jupiter is.
Jupiter, Moon, like, they're all on the panels. Well, I mean, they might say, when the last time I was on it, it might have been a week ago, but like, no, listen, give it a week and they'll be back on it, and that is.
Yeah, but do you remember that fake truce? But everybody thought it was proper, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I even had to ask you, Luke.
I did too.
What's going on?
Yeah, but like Cam had to as well, and Cam.
Exactly.
I told Cam just.
Well, that's how convincing it was. Like,
but that's what I mean, right? And Taff.
And what did they get out of it though? We got a full name out of it. We got the fact that she's a 61-year-old alcoholic, and that she's a nobody. Like, she got exposed big time. She got her comeuppance.
Yeah, and she's me elder, right? Now again, this woman is another dangerous cunt, but she's in my backyard, literally in my backyard, right? So again, my mother didn't drag me up. So again, I will respect my elders, but you see, this elder, which is Jupiter, has been going around talking absolute horseshit on my name everywhere she went. So again, I've no respect for her. Why? Now, my mother would, but I'm not my mother. I'm not as good as my mother was. So I will not let this disgusting, vile
Cam,
piece of
have
trash.
you never seen eye to eye, you pay, or am I
No,
mistaken?
listen, right? Again, as I said, Taffy, right? I can not like a person, but give them respect enough to say, listen,
Yeah.
we're both gonna have to be here. So instead of me being a cunt and I'm like, you're a cunt, I don't like it anyway. I'll just get, all right, what's the story? And I'll do it. But again, she openly, I got no problem with Cam. Yeah, I like Cam. Yeah, Cam. She didn't. That was the thing. And Taff, when somebody says that, right, that I've got no problem with you, right? I like you. Yeah, you, all this, but secretly hate you. Yeah, I can't deal with it now. So finally, Wendy Wu was always right. And I never believed Wendy, right? And big up fucking Wendy Wu. Right? Because if anybody has been bullied, no, Taff. Now you see, I know, right? And now you see, I was literally on the fence with this, right? With Wendy and Jupiter, right? Why? Because I like both. I tolerated Jupes, right? I actually did like her too. I started to like her, right? I did, because the thing is, if you're around shit enough times, you end up like forgetting that it's shit. So yeah, right? But when Izzy, right, Izawet, right, and Esau came to her channel, I said, listen, Jupes, you do you. I am not telling you not to bring them here. I said, I will remove myself. I will fuck off, right? And I did. But when she sat there talking about me, lying about me, and then using what they said, like, to me, about me, that's when I said, you know what, enough is enough. Enough is enough. I have no, and if I have no respect for you, unfortunately, I can't hold my tongue. I can't hold my tongue, right? I'll be literally biting it. And again, Jupiter, you've got your ass beat by a fat roly-poly woman, right? You got your ass beat. You offered another young one, finest wine, to come down, right? Like, was fucking from Birmingham, some shit, like, and you're screaming at her to come down to your gaff again. So again, I wasn't talking about myself. I wouldn't waste my time and effort, because I'd have to fucking batter Hector first. I know that. I'd have to fight Hector first before I'd fight you.
So, what was Jupe saying about the stalking that Bleeding Heart was putting on you in the beginning? Well, still.
Well,
what's she saying about
believed
that?
it. Never believed it.
She never believed it.
No, never believed it. When I look back now, Taff, right, I'd say, listen, Jupes, I said, who's making videos on me? Like, who's the content? It's always Cam, right? Everything the conversation would be, but you're friends with Cam, so that's why I don't like you. And it was like, Jupes, you can't see the obsession, like, is fucking real with this L bit. No, it's you. So again, she never liked me from Ralph's time, right? When what happened was, again, this woman got her chance. She didn't. She was fucking using Rails, right? Wanted to be on Rails. Her and Chartel were running the night show and all that shit, right? She got too big for our fucking booth. Phil gave her the boo. And she came over, right? Ralph separated. We all went over to Ralph's and shit like that. She came over. England gave her his Streamlabs. She used all his StreamYards, right? Fucking, what's his name? Streets did, right? Streets did too. Anytime she wanted to do a panel, Streets would give her it, right? Set it up for her and all that shit, right? Then Ralph did. Then Big John came onto the scene, right? You know, and she was doing her panels, and then they helped her open that channel and gave her, like, Jada was pushed through them, but she was getting, listen, she made such bullshit about that, right? That I wanted to get on. She didn't know how to let me on. That's bollocks again. Betty Bennett got on and asked the question from me. You wanted me on Jupiter. Why? Because I was Irish. She was in Northern Ireland pretending to be a Catholic. And that's why you wanted me on. And I did love how she almost called me Catholic Cam. See, she's sitting too much around them. Listen, when you sit around people, right, and this happens with friends, right, you start to mimic how they talk. You start to mimic what they do. And that's what Jupes is doing. That's what Jupes is doing. So again, she actively encourages people. So as I said, any interaction I have with this woman, they spark up a live, right? They spark up a live, and then they're going at me, my dead family, because that's all they have. You know what I mean? So this is what she does. She swore she'd never come to your panel ever again, Taff. Ever again, right?
No, she said she liked me, but she didn't like the
Taff. No, that was the last one. Taff, again, look, right? And listen, she said, Taff got lost in his own job. because they had ghosts on the fucking panel. So again, if a person flips and flops, their morals, their very being, depending on the person they're dealing with. I don't want to know that person. I don't want to even be around that cunt. So again, this cunt tries to alienate, right? That's what and that's why I say I compare her to Brian Hall, right? Because Brian is an online clown. He's going to do nothing, absolutely nothing. He's a fucking clown that just needs to be laughed at. But this thing revived both of them. She revived both of them. Revived both of them. For what? What information is your lard ass going to get off them? What information does she need off them?
What do you mean revived? What do you mean?
She revived. They were dead. They were dead in the water. Why? Because everybody had agreed they were a bunch of wrong'uns not to let them on their panels, right? Everybody had agreed that, right?
Everybody says that, but it's only certain people who actually get out and say it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Look, Jupiter, right? And you see, this is why she thinks she's an influencer. No, you fool, you. It's just because you're stupid and big-mouthed.
Honest to God, I would say that 80%, 90% of my chat would agree with them pair of fucking wrong-uns and call them out for being wrong-uns. But it's only going to be 40% who would actually be.
Well, again, tough, right? When nobody's going to them,
what?
Right? Well, look. The thing is, when they have no content, right, or they have nobody to go at, right, and like people go back at them, right?
Yeah.
That keeps them going. They can only fight with themselves, right? Like, or they can only, we're going to do this, we're going to do it. They only get like maybe 19 viewers. But when they have something and they like, see where we're talking about them now, right? It's reviving them. This thing actively went and dug these cunts up out of the grave and used an echocardio machine to pump life back into these cunts and then actively helped them, prop them up.
Yeah, but like I say, you haven't even got to be in arguments with these people. Like, I lost my job, as far as I'm concerned. It wasn't down to my attitude in Bradford and my reaction to Bradford, right? It wasn't nothing to do with that. Esau didn't like it because apparently I said I was going to rape him. I was going to rape the guts out of him, right? That's why he's banging on about. Plus, he's also blaming Luke. Blame Luke for you losing your job. Yeah. Whereas Luke actually sorted it out the night before the email was sent. So it's got nothing to do with Luke. It's got nothing to do with Luke. It's just what's the word?
Capitalizing.
Yeah. Which obviously then could have I could have jumped on that, and I could have been. And me and Luke could have fallen out if I didn't have any sort of brain to think for myself and think, hang about now. Knowing these bunch of wrong ends. Do you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I seen straight through it. Like,
Nico, what are you talking about? But you had that weird group with that guy that went. Why, Nico? Like, again, you see, I do see you around, right? And it's like, again, people don't just pop up.
You haven't got to be in conflict with these people for them to use you in an argument or use you and fuck around with your life in the real world. That's what I'm saying to you. If you're stupid enough like myself to put your company logo out there and then it can be used as ammo against you, then okay, yeah. But for not even to be within an argument, yeah, but just used as a pawn. By the way I got used was to take a man's job away from him. That's not shits and giggles. Again, that's not point scoring. You know, that's actually literally fucking around with somebody's life. Literally.
Yeah, tough. But again, tough. Look, the thing is, when your so-called people that back you, right, and had been bleating on like poor tough, and then they fucking are with the same people that done it. Tough, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Tells me all I need to know.
Listen, all I do is I put myself in Taffy's shoes, and if I'm Taffy and these cunts have made me lose my fucking job, and then I see them laughing and joking with them about anything, whether it was a joke, a meme, anything. If I see you on the panel laughing with them, then I'm like, fuck you.
That's what I mean.
Fuck you. I've got the Italian gudgeon, mate. I don't buy that shit.
Listen, right?
That's the loyalty.
I know that shit. So that's what I'm saying, right? Look, as Linda just said, right, laughing. Yeah, my picture has been an avatar for 2 years.
Yeah.
So again, tough.
Listen, as long as it's not theirs, they're not asked, are they? they're just going to weaponize that just to go at you,
Yep.
and then forget
Yep.
about all the shit that they're going to
Exactly. And how can you do that?
against you.
But how can you do that, Luke? Like, does that not, like, what does
No, it
that
doesn't.
like?
It doesn't make sense. And just let them keep doing it because it's not doing it. That's why I tried to reason with her and say, look, you can't have this much energy towards Cam for doxing kids, for instance, when you're now sitting on the panel laughing and joking with people who constantly have pictures up. Like what Cam did was 2 years ago. She apologized for it. What Esau's doing is 24 hours ago, and he's not apologizing. He's continuing to do with it. So continue to do it. So you can't have this. If you don't have the same energy, you can't have an opinion. You can't then go at
There
Cam
you
for
go,
it
right?
because
But
people
yeah.
are going to look at you sideways.
But people, do you know what? But you see, the thing is, people won't, right? And only a certain few, right? And as I said, right, I usually keep me. I've let her raw, right? And I may raw over her. But again, as I said, yeah, I had enough today. I've had enough today because, again, she goes around mounting over, right? And listen, Taff, and I said it to you, right? When you said to me, no, Cam, don't, right? You're better than them. And I said, no, Taff. No, I'm not, Taff, because a year and a half ago, Taffy, if this had been going on, I would have bang, bang, bang in my own name to show her the lies and the fucking facts, which is the truth, right? About what she said to Afghan's child, what she said about her own kids, right? But again, and that one with Fine is Fine, where she's screaming at her, come on, come fucking down, I'll fucking fight you, right? And our neighbour banging the wall down, and then our poor son getting on. And as I said, why would you be ashamed of your kids? Your son is fucking intelligent as fuck. Why the fuck would you be? Why would you be ashamed of him? No one said that. So again, you add in bullshit. You add in fucking shit. So no,
I'm just going to address the Punjabi because it is quite a big point that he said. Luke, why was Jupiter looking for Wendy's address? So it wasn't looking for her address. Not even why she said that. Like what she asked me was, she said that there's that rumor that she's related to that. Is it what's his Nida or something or
Naira,
what's his name?
Naira.
Naira, that's the one. So when we was in the call, just a bit of like genealogy research from that Naira, see if I could find anything. Couldn't really find anything. Did no more search, further digging, and like I said, it wasn't a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. But you can't point the finger.
Yeah, but she hung herself.
Two things that she's pointing the finger at for was doxing and that looking into people's families, for instance, where she's done the same for looking to people's families. And you doxed Esau, which was an innocent guy, and you doxed that Reed guy, which was innocent. So, like, I mean, you can't then point the finger at people. It just doesn't make sense.
Beekeeper, why do I need to wake up, bro?
Well, Luke, she hung herself. She said, yeah, she didn't only ask you. She asked other people for Wendy's address.
Well, that's why I said that. Like,
and what was she going to do?
I didn't bring Jupiter into this. Like, I didn't. All I said is that Dave, you've been in groups when like we've like looked into fucking Monga's families, which I told. Listen, I don't. You won't see you won't see me anyway, posting fucking pictures of kids and shit like that. But in order to try and like determine somebody, then like a bit of genealogy works fucking wonders. And that's not that people think it's wrong. I mean, I'm not doing it on Taffy to find out who Taffy is. I'm not doing it on Cam to find out who Cam is. I'm doing it on fucking Wrongans who dox fucking people's kids and say they're going to chop the fucking fingers off. If you've got a problem with that, come over here and suck my dick.
Do you know what I think it is, Luke? Because like many people have given you family details for
many, including Jupiter. I just had a massive row with Jupiter. I know entire history. I'll still never dox it.
So people have done,
listen, look again,
people
right?
have entrusted
Luke has
you,
never done that.
and like just the same as I did. You know what I mean? And I don't feel like you would ever do that. That's why.
That's the one thing.
Anybody who have helped in that way are not wrongans. So there's no reason for me to ever fucking turn on them to that level. Never.
Yeah, but that was never your ploy to take these details and say you were going to do this to get people's details.
No.
As what I've heard.
No, we wanted to help them because they wanted to know what they were made of.
Yeah.
And he was helping.
Well,
but that got twisted, right?
Yeah.
So again, it's like, hold on a minute. Everything that I was doing, right, when I was, air quotes, your whatever the fuck, associate, friend, talk to you online, whatever, when I was backing you, right, it was all right. But now that you've turned against me for whatever fucking reason, because again, it didn't bother you in the slightest. You never said to me about doxing your kids, doxing your address, or any shit like that.
And I agree, Rick. It's not about picking sides. It's usually about what's right and wrong.
But that's picking a side, you fools.
You have to.
listen,
not
Rick,
what's right or wrong.
again,
it's not-
listen. It's right and wrong.
Where the
It's
truth-
left
where
or
the
right.
truth-
It's a
where the truth
fucking
sits.
choice.
Most
It's a
people don't
choice.
even know what's going on in the back. They haven't got a clue what's going on. Like when
Taff,
you and
most
Jukes
people
was
that are
arg-
watching this
when
now,
you and
most
Jukes was
people that are
arguing,
watching.
I knew little bits of it. Yeah, but most of it, I didn't have a fucking clue what has been going on. To be fair, yeah.
But Taff, look, what I'm telling you
That's
is
all I
most
know
people
is
in the chat
I
know,
like you, Cam,
know?
and I respect you. I like Jupiter, and I respect Jupiter, and I'd like to see if we can get you.
No,
eye to eye.
no,
If you can't, then fair enough. We tried.
Yeah, listen, and I look, Taff, I love you for that, right? Not for that stuff here, right? Because you're very outspoken like myself, right? And I get quite again, it's like it's quite funny, right? Like I'm an online hard. No, Jupiter, I am the same as I am online as I am offline, right? If I don't like you, I will be more hostile to you. If I does like you, I will be more kinder and softer to you. But again, you've met nobody other than fucking Raj, and even he didn't want to meet your fucking ass, your drunk ass again. Right? So again, I've asked you, drop me out. I don't like I get you can't stand my guts, right? I get that. Wendy Wu, big up Wendy fucking Wu. And again, nobody seems to give a flying fuck about Wendy, right? Now, and I'm not saying, right, Wendy hasn't fucking said, but let me tell you something. It's not half as bad as this cunt is gone. And again, you both have his opinion on that because, yeah, obviously, you haven't been fucked over. Yeah. By who?
Yeah. Can I ask a pair of you? If you could look 3 years from now, where do you see you two?
Well, Taff, by August
Oh,
and this shit, I'll be done with this shit.
Seriously,
you know what I mean?
seriously.
Like, yeah.
Where do you see us people and you
Taff,
two?
this is only going to, look, as I've talked to Dave, right, like maybe a month ago, I said, it's only getting worse. This is only getting worse, and it's absolutely toxic as fuck, right? You used to come on here for a bit of laugh and shit like that. It is absolutely toxic.
I agree with you. Yeah, but like, will we still be moaning about it in 3 years' time? But
no,
I think
at the end of the day, still you banging our heads together.
No, you see, look, 2019,
the same morals, the same standards. Yeah, I think us and plenty of people in the chat will remain the way they are now. There's certain people that are flippant, and some certain people aren't. We've seen the flippant people through the R.
Yeah.
When my mother's calling.
Big up Luke's mother. Big up mums. Big up my mother. Fucking bless her for putting up with me for 46 years. And big up Alice for all the cutches. Big up Alice for all the cutches she gave me the other night when I needed them.
Big up Alice.
Big up
Future
Alice.
Mrs. Taffy.
Yeah.
So what a day's been, eh? Very productive.
Very productive. Very, very productive.
And I know Moon's live doing a stream about me saying that I called a nonce that. No, Moon, stop being paranoid. You're so fucking paranoid. I didn't call you nonce. You called me nosy. I said, well, wait. You're fucking nosy. I said, because that shit that happened over there with the fucking child, whatever it was, whoever dropped that, it wasn't to you. That's stupid. Like, but you involved yourself in that. That was just one case, by the way. I also mentioned the Kaylee case, that she was Kaylee's enemy, and then she became Kaylee's fucking representative when she started suing people. So there's plenty of things that Moon has inserted herself in and been a nosy hole about. So don't be a hypocrite. Don't call other people nosy. But she can't handle, I know Dave said I can't handle criticism, which I can if it comes from certain people. But I have had a problem. I will admit I have had a problem receiving criticism and compliments. I don't even like compliments. But Moon loses a wig. Fuck me.
Yeah, but Luke, Moon, listen, you have to understand, right? And that's why Jukes jumps in every time to defend Moons, right? Don't want to lose Moons. She don't want to lose Moons and uses Moons, winds her up and lets her get angry and is the mouthpiece
right? So again, like as I was used many times, right? And people would say to me, you've been used as a mouthpiece. I was like, you're kind of right. I was wound up a little bit because I'm getting told when I'd come home from work and shit like this, like, hold on a minute, you're doing that to my mate? Fuck up out here. Jump in straight away, right? That's what she's doing. So Moons is being used as the puppet. That's it, right? Because again, without her there, she's nobody. Nobody. That's why she don't want
Well,
to.
listen, I'm just going to play this quick 37-second clip
What?
because I'm sick of Moon making out as if like we're all fucking wrongers and that. And she sits there doing shit like this, which you're about to hear now. And then she plays the whole Mrs. Innocent card like, oh, I'm not, people are bullying me. Well, listen, is this the words of a bully?
The coast is never fucking clear for skanks and doxers and people who go down people's Facebooks for pictures of their family and their children. There is no escape for people
it's the last bit.
like Tam, Plisco,
Dream Team.
Cara. So
why
we
haven't she
can
said
all
Dream
put
Team?
your
One
photographs
minute.
in dark place.
You just missed. This is the bit. This is the main bit.
So we can all put your photographs in dark places. Remember that.
That sounds like a very innocent person who gets bullied online, doesn't it?
Why didn't she say Dream Team then?
I wouldn't. No, she said Tam, Cara. But regardless of who, you know what I mean, I would never, even if I got a picture of Esau, I would never, ever, ever put that picture on in dark places.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
Why
you
didn't
see
she
who
call
says
out
that,
Esau
Luke.
then?
That was
Yeah,
Moon.
but who uses them words, right?
Well, yeah, Dream Team, Brian Earl,
There you
Deep
go.
Dark Waters.
There you go, right? And I'm gonna put your kids on dark places, right? Where on the dark web and shit like that. That's what
But you haven't
they
got to
say.
be. You haven't got to be the
And then-
greatest detective to work this shit out. Like,
Well, it was the same.
Well-
Remember last time when she said about the these freaks are just gutted that they haven't got pictures of my children, but I've
I
got
don't want
theirs.
pictures of your
And then we
fucking
was all made
children.
out as if we were calling her a paedophile, and that she said that she never said it. We're like, wait, no, that's what you said. That's what you said. You said that these freaks are gutted that they haven't got pictures of my children, but I've got theirs. Whether or not that's a slip up of anything, that's on you. But you fucking said it.
But that's like dupes, they slip up.
It's the levels that she's willing
Right.
to go to. She's fucking Dream Team, 100%.
and the main instigators of this fucking they don't even get a mention, and they get it's
No,
it's
you
like
get a
Taff.
fucking pass.
what the
Taff,
fuck?
have you
like?
Moon is very. Moon
What the
is
fuck,
like
like?
a chameleon. She will camouflage her colours to match any background. So as you witness, if she's on my panel and it's all laughing and joking, she'll laugh her head off. She'll have fun. If she's on Dream Team, she'll become fucking toxic as fuck, and that's because she's a chameleon and she's always tried to impress people to fit in with the crowd. Not me, cunt. I stand out.
But that's what I said. That's what I said. God didn't make me to be part, right, of yous. This, and I will call myself bitch. This bitch is made to stand out. Not like you cunts. Yous are made to blend in. That's why you don't stick out. You don't like anybody that has a bit of light to them. And Punjabi, I couldn't give a flying fuck that Jupes prefers bleeding gash face
Well, let
over
it be known,
myself. I'm glad.
I will
I'm glad.
shine the people who call it out, even if they get it wrong. Sometimes I will shine
But
the
Taff,
people.
you see, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's like, are you gonna sit there? Are you gonna sit there just because you know shit? I'm gonna get stick for this, even though you know it's absolute bollocks, and that person is gonna be dragged, right? Dragged, and that's what I said, right? And that's you always intervene. Yeah, I asked. Do you honestly think Cara is a fucking paedophile? You honestly
No, I
think that,
don't.
right?
This is
And
what I'm saying to you. The word.
yeah,
is,
yeah, I
the,
do.
The
Yeah,
word
I
has
do.
gone fucking.
But she openly look, Taff. This is what I'm saying, right? And yes, today I fought fire with fire, right? Instead of throwing water on her and dousing the fucking El Giza dragon or fire. No, I didn't. I said, no, do you know what? Fuck this, right? Fuck this. And again, Jupiter, you're my senior, right? My senior. That's why I haven't rocked up. I've been to our area. And again, bitch, yeah, the Sheikana can't do fucking note to me being in your area, you dumb fucking sket. Nothing at all. Quite a nice place, actually. I do like the Tesco's. Quite
That's
big.
the trouble with this multimedia fucking bollocks. People can
Listen, why?
reinvent
Yeah, but,
themselves. People can reinvent themselves every time they come online,
but
and they can be
Taff,
some. But at the end of the day, I think it's just as hard being yourself constantly. You know what I mean?
look, but you get
I know
look, Taff, right?
owning and standing by your word and owning who you are.
But there you go, Taff, right? Right, look, in Ireland, right?
Whether you think
Now, it may
somebody's
not be
doing that
now
or not.
because of the new Irish, right? And all that shit that's going on, right? Now, anybody that is over fucking 28 will know your word is your bond, right? Your word is your bond, right? And if you break your word, if you break that, then your word is nothing. I can't trust you. I can't believe I can't believe anything you say out, like literally. So again, when you break your bond and that's your
Yeah,
word,
you could do a
you mean
million
nothing.
things right, Cam, but you could do one thing wrong, and that's what you'll be remembered by. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Listen, good people are never remembered for the good things that they do. They're only remembered for the shit things if they've done shit things, right? Now and you see the thing is, right? Most people that do shit things, not all, obviously, right? Because careful
But
example on here.
you know you were loved and respected around you, and maybe
Listen,
not by all, yeah. But
but
there are
Taff,
people.
listen, if you don't have haters in life, right, then you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong, you
Of
know?
course, yeah. But that's what I've always said, innit? But like if you ain't gonna get on with me, it's your problem, not mine, because I'm one of the easiest people to get on with. But at the same time, I'm not naive as to think that everybody's gonna love me. Yeah. But that's just a formality because you can't hate me forever, because that's just the way it works. But in real life, I'm exactly the same, as Alice will fucking tell you. I'm a little bit more emotional and sensitive in real life, in so many ways. But you upset me, and there's a Taff like, oh, you just don't want to know, like, do you know what I mean? And once you've crossed that line, there's no coming back.
But Taff, remember I was saying that to you. I will go for if you go in disorder, right? You go for my kids, my family, and then my money. You fuck about with them on everything I hold sacred.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
will come for you and yours.
Agreed.
Right? And that's how it is in Ireland. And maybe is a wet's not because Kool-Aid don't do it that way. And I don't believe it. Yes, they do. Yes,
It's
they
not
do.
just
That's
an
what you
Irish
come
thing,
for
love.
us.
It's not
We will
just an
come.
Irish thing.
Thank you,
Seriously.
right? But you weren't but again, I know, Taff. I know, right? Even though you were telling me you wouldn't, I was like, no, you would. I know you would. I'm telling you, I know you would, Taff, right? You were telling me you wouldn't, but I am telling you, right? And I know you would, right? Same with Luke. I know for a fact Luke would use everything he has in his power, right? So that's what I said. Now again, Taff, if I was stupid enough to drop my kids' pictures to people that I didn't know and didn't trust, right? And then they used it and doxed me and then put me address again. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. I can't go around blaming anybody that has and especially if nobody even rocked up to me, Gav. Right? Nobody used the pictures or like that. But yours, I keep making it about myself 3 years later. When it's not about that, she has moved on. But yeah, they haven't because they're still doing what the fuck you were doing 3 years ago. And I said to you, Taff, right? Listen, if I was the same bitch as I was a year and a half ago, I would have banked up them videos of Jupiter, but our son was in them, right?
Yeah.
And our son done fuck all to me. Now, although you can't see our son, you can hear our son. You can clearly hear her son in distress saying, leave my mother alone. Stop saying that to my mother. And him asking her to stop because he has school in the morning, right? So if I was the bitch I was a year and a half ago, I would have banked her up. But I'm not playing that game no more. But yet she is. She still is. So she encourages them to go at me, right? And now you're being targeted too. Now they're going for your mother. She thinks it's a disgrace, but will still co-sign it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just telling you that this is what this woman is. And no, I don't want to ever.
And let me just put this out there, and you can take my job, and you can call me what you want, right? But you want to go for my mother, my father, my little one, and you were igniting an animal and a beast that and let's just say don't be crying when I do actually turn up on your doorstep. Let's just say that, yeah, because it'll be too late then. And I'm just putting that out there.
Well, tough, and that's all I
Do
said.
what you want to me, but not
Right?
my
There
family.
you go. Fuck me, and
Do what you want to me.
they've been going at me using me pictures for 2+ years now, right?
I mean, let's just make it clear though. Let's just make it very, very clear. There's plenty of panels out there. They're both panel hosts. They can both put up a fucking show and then entertain the crowd. If they wanted to talk to somebody, they could do that. The fact that they choose to jump on a dream team tells me more about them than anything else.
Thank
Exactly.
you. I do find that strange myself, to be fair.
So let's
They
not
got
push
tough,
it out
and they
then.
jump on theirs,
because-
Luke. They jump on
I
theirs
do
in
find
turn.
it, but at the end of the day, people
Well,
don't do.
and if they want to do that, they can do.
got
But
their
then
own
don't.
choices.
Yeah, but Taffy, nobody's saying that they can't.
Both sides
But
at
this is
fiddle
what
because
I'm
you've chosen
saying.
side.
This is the reason why me and Babs
But
have
then you
fallen out to a
can't throw
point, yeah?
stones back at people who are fucking throwing stones at them. You can't get involved and say, oi, and then
Yeah,
pick up
but-
a stone and say, yo, no, you can't do that. Mind your business, as
But
they
the boring
say.
thing about me is I don't flip flop all over YouTube. Yeah.
Well, look,
I don't flip flop over YouTube.
well, Taff, the thing is, as I said, right, you are made to pick a side, and it's not a side, it's right or wrong. It's
That's
a
what I'm
right or
saying.
wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
It's right. It's not a side. Or
It's
putting people
right
in
or wrong.
boxes,
It's not
or
about
putting
picking a
people in
side.
groups. It's about what's right or wrong.
And that's what I mean. It's like, and sometimes you have to call out your own, right? You have to call out your own because,
Definitely.
right? It's like, listen, if you're going to be doing that, trying to say you're impartial, non-partisan, and you see the person you like is actually doing it too, then you have to do it too. Because again, people have no problem, like dragging me into it, right? No problem at all. Using me as an example, no problem.
Yeah.
So again, that should go for all, right? It's not just for fucking one.
I agree. And if we respect
don't.
each other as much as we say we do, then at the end of the day, it should all be nice. Do you know what I mean? All right, you might not like what I got to say today, but we'll be friends tomorrow still.
Friends, I don't know about, right?
Because it's
But,
constructive
like,
criticism. Other
listen,
than that,
I wouldn't take constructive criticism of them. If I wouldn't take advice off a cunt, why am I going to take constructive
no, I
criticism
mean,
off a
if it was
cunt? You
between
know what
me
I
and
mean?
you, if it was between
No,
me and
yeah, look, you and Luke and all, right? That's different, right? Devlin and Chell and Ricky, that's different, right? I mean, not like what I hear, but I'll take it on board.
It's like
You
if
know what I
me and
mean?
Luke did fall out now, I would like to think as somebody who is like-minded, you could maybe try and bring me and Luke back together. Do you know what I mean? Or it, just something. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, if we did think as much of each other as we say we do, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Marie Lorenzo.
Otherwise, what we're actually saying is bollocks and bullshit, and it's all about drama and giggles and
We see the side chat has a lot to do with it too, right? The side chat has a lot to do with it too, right? These trolls, you know what I mean? Marie, jump on. Marie, jump on. No, Jupiter shouldn't go of YouTube. And I see what sort of person you are, big gob. All right, Marie
you
Lorenzo.
blame these people for not wanting to jump on. As much as I'd love more people to jump on.
But again, look, it's not constructive, right? The conversation is never good in any way. And even if it is, they come and they make sure they derail every conversation. Every conversation.
Like I say, the side chat, most of them, and I got a firm feeling about this, is they will see the truth from the panel and the people talking on the panel, whether they think we believe it or not. The side chat, you know what I mean? It's just as important as a panel. But without the people on the panel, you ain't gonna have nothing to talk about. You understand, guys?
Well, Marie, tell it to somebody who gives a flying fuck. Because I doesn't
to
give a flying
entertain you
fuck.
lot and fucking around with people's lives just to entertain you lot. No. It's not the way. That's not the way. It's not about that. Yeah, a place where you can come and find out, what's Taffy doing today? He's lost his job, and what's he gonna do today now? What's he gonna say? Who's he gonna fucking? Yeah. I understand. Like, I do understand. Like, but at the end of the day, this is real life shit. Like, this is not just what we say on YouTube and it's left on YouTube. It's affecting our real world. Some of us.
Well, again, as long as it's not them, as long as it's not them, they don't care. They don't care, and they've openly said that. Openly said it. So why should I give a flying fuck about any of them? Why? Because I don't, and I won't.
But some of them are good people. Come.
No, I'm not talking about side chat. I'm not talking about side chat.
Okay.
I'm talking about like the Three Stooges. So again,
that's why I got respect for Jupiter, because I believe she does fucking say things with her chest, and I like that. Like, I do actually like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I know you pair of falling out. Maybe me and Jupes will fall out in the future. We may fall out in the future, but me and Chartel is the same. I got love and respect for Chartel. Maybe who's to say me and Chartel, we ain't gonna have an argument and fall out in the future. But I like to think as adults we can. Just the same with Babs now, for instance. When me and Babs actually do come together and talk, I like to think that we could sort things out. And if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But at least we tried.
Oh, you'll sort it out. She'll flip flop.
Well,
yeah.
Just don't.
Nah, she is tough. She is tough. Now and again, she's a senior, so I've just blocked her. And I just blocked Milne.
Same.
So I don't get it,
What a coincidence.
So I don't block it, So, and again, I very rarely block, but
as a rule, who you paid don't see eye to eye with, it's usually I don't see eye to eye with either. Do you know what I mean? I've got a common enemy.
Yeah, we do most times.
Apart from we have.
But again, that was the same with you.
That means something with regards to our morals. Do you know what I mean?
It does to us, but it doesn't to Dupes, right? And then because we had the same with them, that was the only thing I had in common with them, right? That actually made me start talking to them, because again, the bullshit bigotry that came from that vile fucking mouth of horse, right? About me and Irish people.
People are jealous of the relationships that we got. Just us three. We'll just talk about us three. Yeah, people out there are jealous of that.
Oh yeah,
and they will do anything just to stir the pot, stir it until they cause fucking fuckery.
Yep.
But
you know what it is, though?
If we wasn't who we say we are, then we would have been. Our friendship would have been dusted a long time ago, wouldn't it?
And that's why that's why they're insecure about it, because they don't have that within the. They don't have that. Yeah, they don't have that within the group. They don't. They don't have the bond that like fucking I have with Dead Blue and like Taffy and Cam and Seven, and we have good bonds. Like they wish they could have that, and maybe
because
that's what
they put you in an hive. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the hive died with our fucking late friend.
There's no such thing as a hive. Like,
with Russ,
I mean, the first time I got into the group was to do Popmaster, fucking music quiz, man.
And people are saying now Luke is the new leader of the hive, and it's all fucking bullshit, guys.
It's just paranoid. Well, it's a good narrative, isn't it? Like this group of trollers who go around bullying people. It fits a good narrative.
It was a legacy that one good man kept. Yeah. At the end of the day, whether you dislike Russ or not, he had views. He had people turning up to listen to him and tune into his shit and that. So people respected Russ, whether you liked him or not. Yeah. Right. And people are still mocking him now, even in fucking death. Like, what the fuck? Like, people are still mentioning him.
I see people were saying, like, oh, he had this person on, he had that person on.
I don't know why. And she's been talking about it on the panel. Not
this is what I mean. It's like
leave the man rest.
Let him, like, again.
And they know his fucking family like watch it and shit.
That's what I mean. It's like let his family group, because I would go mad. I would be, if that was my fault, I would be going ape shit.
How can you mock somebody who could never come back onto a panel to defend?
And you're saying like, all right, protest that. I liked them. I liked them, but there you are. You just keep talking about them like in a bad way.
Just let a man rest in peace, whether you like them
or not. That shows you how far they've fallen, Taff. Right? That's how far they have fallen.
And well, give the same grace to others as you'd want back. Think about that.
Because we're all going to be
We want
fucking.
to others
we're
as
all gonna-
did want to do
Well,
unto
we're
you,
all
you
going to be
fool.
6 foot under one day, you know. And would you like
Look,
it
that's
done
one
to us?
thing we all have in common. We will all die, right? And we're not going to die alone. You came in this world alone, you will go out this world alone. We came in at a specific time, we will go out at a specific day and time. And nothing anybody can do can prolong it. You can prolong it for a little bit, but you are still going. That's the
Yeah.
one thing we are, other than that we all bleed red and that we're human, obviously. But that's
But if you
all.
want to
We have
sit
that all
on
in
a
common.
channel as a channel owner and fucking say, I don't want this shit no more, and on the same breath have all the fucking scum, and I mean the scum. You have all the scum of YouTube as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, the Dream Team, Esos, Brian, Bleeding, Dan, fucking Sean, and you have all them on your panel, and then you're wondering then why it's all coming fucking back on you again.
Yeah.
Then at the end of the day, you are thick as fucking shit. Yeah, you're thick as fucking shit, and you deserve every fucking thing that comes back on you. And
And there is a lot of people out there, like Punjabi just said that anyone can troll, but you should never dox people's family or what. Like it's, and I'm not having a go at you, Punjabi, but there's a lot of people who have that stance, whose family haven't been doxed. But I can guarantee you, once you've been through what like, I've been through, or what Dupes has been through, or Cam's been through, or what Taffy's been through, you won't have that same opinion. You'd be like, fuck them, eye for an eye.
But it also
And
like
then
it
let them
also
feel that,
lays
see how
back
it
on you,
feels.
chat, and that, because I know most of it you'll go to wherever channels you want, and that is your prerogative, just the same as it's mine, Luke's or Cam's. We'll go wherever we want, yeah. But at the end of the day, don't be facilitating or don't be bigging up this fuckery, and then wondering why it's come to a level where it's like toxic and nobody really want to be on panels no more. Do you understand, guys? Right? Because that's where I see it going. That's where I see it going. And then the Dream Team and all these fucking wrong ends and they can fucking argue amongst themselves because there'll be nobody then to go back and forth with them. It'll be nobody to go back and forth with because all us lot would have had our tit full. Do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you're taking my job, and then you're fucking now with you're mentioning my mother. My mother's going to be doxxed. What's next? He sort of doxed my kid. Yeah, is it worth it, guys? Is it fucking worth it at the end of the day? Is it really worth it? For shits and giggles? If it was to stay on YouTube, if it was to stay on social media, I believe it would. I believe it would. But then when it comes into the real world and it's affecting your real world through social services even.
Yeah.
Right? Dan, if Dan wasn't such a machine gun liar, yeah, I could take him seriously.
And I think an eye for an eye makes the whole world humble. Whoever coined that blind phrase.
But at the end of the day, for me and Luke and Cam to be calling out this fuckery when we see it, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. Like, we can do it and we will do it, but it's not enough. Like, it's not enough for just to get a spanner on somebody's show. Just, you know what I mean? And the worst of Box of Frogs. Oh, I got a spanner. Yeah. All right. But you're associated with one of the biggest wronging channels on YouTube.
Jose, what are you saying?
Easy. The people who sit in the side chat with spanners, even Wee Man and that, when Easy done that good list and bad list, he said at the end of it, "Fuck me, I'd rather be on the bad list now with the likes of the people that's actually on the good list. I wish I was on the bad list," and that says a lot. That says a lot, yeah.
Chris, are you talking shit about me? Chris? See? So people have no problem picking up for like getting involved and saying how they feel like about one person, but like when if the other person tries to respond, no, you're not gonna have it. You're not gonna have it. Right?
I didn't want to use a Wee Man, but that was funny when I heard that. I seen that, yeah. But that's a good example.
No, I know.
I'm not trying to be better than him, Wee Man. I'm trying to be equal.
Exactly. Look again. That and like Wee Man has been around for like a lot. We've seen I fucking heard a lot, right? And again, as I said, sometimes getting even or like even getting revenge, it's not worth the price that like I'm gonna pay for getting that. Like that little bit of satisfaction of me getting me own back on that cunt. The
it is funny, I'm a
karma
Gemini.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
pay
we
for it
man,
in
that was
return
funny. That
is
was funny.
sometimes not worth it. So
Chris,
I
you're
do get
perfect.
that way, man.
Yeah.
But as I told Taff when he said, "But you're better than them," and if you do that, that makes you as bad as them. And I said, I am as bad as them. I can be as bad as them at times.
Well,
right?
You've said it to me. Don't,
You know, and,
don't.
but that's what I mean. I will, right? If you and again
But
in
we're
that
fiery
order, if you fuck with
characters,
me
Cam.
family,
We're very much alike, me and you.
and that's what I mean, right? And that's why, Taff, right? Like I may get like a little angry at it, not even angry, but it's like, Taff, man, right? Like, and it's like I do never mean it, right? And I will always apologize to you, right? And as I said, right, I don't say sorry, right? I'm not a person to say sorry unless I know I'm wrong, right? Unless I know I'm really wrong, right? I will go out and I'll say I'm sorry for that. And it's a sincere apology. You'll know I am really sorry. Why? Because I doesn't apologize like for saying any other shit I've done. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like so again, that I just people are like, oh, I'm sorry for it. No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop saying that shit. It means nothing. Your word means absolutely nothing to me.
Is that why you've sat on platforms, Chris, with the worst of fucking people, and you've just allowed them to spout off shit about people, who you sit side by side with and say they're good people? You just sit on a panel and not say nothing while he's
Hey, Kenny.
That's kind of frustrating, Chris. To be fair, why is Chris sitting there on mute and not saying nothing while he's slagging everybody off, who apparently you say you got respect for? I find that
but look,
strange. I find it strange, to be fair.
If again, I reserve my anger, right? And again, I do laugh me whole off, right? Because like, oh, I made a loser. Again, that's a level 2 or 3. You have never, none of you have ever even heard me lose my fucking shit completely, because when I do, I can't control it. It is what it is. I doesn't think about what I've done until afterwards. And then I'm like, oh shit. You know, you're going to be in shit for that, right? So again, no, nobody has that power. But
Chris,
like,
what are you having a go at Debla for?
What?
What the fuck is you having a go at Debla for? You know, loyalty is earned, Chris. It's not just given out like fucking smarties.
Exactly what I've just commented. So you can't even go
understand
7 hours, Chris, without flip-flopping somewhere. So, like, that's on you. So, fuck off.
You see that, right? Like in that, look, they're 2 things I demand, right? From if you want to be my friend or anything in my life, is that you have to have loyalty. Have to have loyalty. If you can't do that shit,
I think you go what loyalty means twisted, Chris. Jump on, bro. I think Luke have actually explained it to you many times in the past, to be fair. And then you say, okay, yeah. This is what I want. This is what I want. I'm on your sort of side, like the Hive. You think that you were the fucking very character that thinks that the Hive, you think the Hive is still active and still is something.
And then 2 minutes later, he jumps on Brian Hill's like, big up, Brian, you show me the ropes around YouTube. Yeah,
but you wouldn't see us you wouldn't see us fucking sheeping our Chris, sitting on the panel while they're slagging you off, while they're slagging people that we got respect for, Chris. That would
look,
never,
I'm going to be devil's advocate. In fairness, so does Babs, so does Moon, so does Jupiter.
Well, I can't speak about everybody.
Yeah, but
at the end of the day, loyalty is like respect.
That's what I'm saying. They have no loyalty either. Only
Chris,
to
you've never
themselves.
been in a group. You share messages with people. You proved that when you shared Apple's messages with people. No, you're not welcome in a group.
Somebody's loyalty, you shouldn't have to say it. It shouldn't just be done. It should just be like an unwritten. It should just come naturally. Do you know what I mean? Without even saying it, like
the reason why he got kicked out of the group though was because he didn't get on meetings or something. He went over to Simon's and was bigging Simon. Yeah, Simon was currently like 2 or 3 days before that, bigging up Wasp Steph. So that's
Chris,
beyond
guys,
that's loyalty.
Hold on. Chris, can I ask what loyalty means to you, please?
Well, it's something that no one shows me on here, and people expect it from me. and I'm not
So that's not what I asked. What is loyalty to you?
sticking by someone, having their back, I guess.
And at no point have anybody had you back.
At time-
Or showed you that they've had you back. Have nobody ever showed you that?
People have, but you know.
So tell us when you have when you have had their back. Exactly.
I've had people's back in the sense.
No, you know, all you say is, "I don't listen." Yeah, I like that person. Yeah, but you don't have the back. The way that we did have your back, the way that Deborah had your back when she was fighting against everybody, when Muckers made you out to be a paedophile. Like, no, you don't show loyalty at all. The fact that, listen, and the biggest indicator that you don't show loyalty, Chris, is when the second that you didn't get your own way, you jumped on Simon's panel. He was previously slagging off what's there.
No, we're gonna let you talk.
No,
bro. We're
no,
gonna let you
you
talk.
chose
We're gonna let
to,
you
Bob.
talk to see if we can sort this out. Yeah, come on.
Nah, I've been loyal. Fucking people have told me shit, and I've never fucking anything that's ever been said in confidence. I've never broke people's confidence.
You sent Shabbat's messages to somebody, didn't you?
What?
You sent Shabbat's messages or something, didn't you? Somebody?
Did I have loyalty to her at the time?
No, did you send the messages? Yes, because you just said you've never done anything like that.
Listen, yeah, I was
Listen.
supposed. I paid her on time, right?
I'm not right. No, listen, don't go into that. That's not.
Don't go
We're not going on about that.
I don't want to know about
You
that.
just said that you never shared messages, and I've just said you have. So that.
Don't worry
so
about the
that-
money and all that shit. We're not interested in that.
No, but you're bringing up people that I'm not supposed to be loyal with.
No, I'm correcting you in your mistakes.
When have Deborah ever showed you disloyalty?
When have I ever slagged Deborah off?
You just said you would talk about loyalty. You just said it in. Do you want me to put it back up? What you said?
I said, yeah, people that I've been loyal to, right? That I've shown loyalty to, yeah. I haven't broken any confidence, right? Fair enough, yeah. I might speak to certain people, right? But there's times you lot speak to fucking Esau and that, and then when you lot fall out with him, everyone.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Can we have the last example, please?
Could you ever show me when I've ever been on a panel and I've showed him any respect?
Did I? What about when fucking I had your back, Taffy? When I fucking stood there on a fucking show, fucking defending you,
And
bro?
I haven't forgotten her.
Then 2 minutes later, you're like, "Her big up, Brian." Yeah,
I
you
don't.
showed me
That's what I'm saying
What
to you,
do you
Chris.
mean, fuck?
I
All I
don't
said,
forget.
Brian,
I don't
all I
forget
said,
these little
Brian,
things. Yeah.
It's big up, Brian. You showed me about.
But
the
you
no
will
face
sit on a
no
panel
case.
then.
You lick your bum.
You will sit on a panel while Brian and Esau are just slagging everybody off, and you don't say a word.
Yeah,
Zilch,
because fucking,
niente.
listen, right? It's not my platform.
He just
I'm
wants to
not
be part of
fucking-
something. He wants to be relevant.
What do you mean it's not your platform? You should be calling these people out, man, because what's coming out of their mouth is absolute fuckery and shit, bro.
About people who you want to be in a part of a group with.
Yeah, about the very
Am I-
people who
am I
you
agreeing
say you
with
want to be loyal to.
Am I
Well,
agreeing with it?
ding,
though?
ding,
Am I
ding.
going,
Is
am
it
I
click
going
chat?
along with it? Or am I going
No, I don't
along
think you are. You're not going along with anything. You never do.
That's why I jumped on and had you back that particular day on Box of Frogs. Do you remember? I didn't have to do that, Chris.
You're out, Junior. Acceptance beg. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
I just feel like recently, right? Fucking, I've been.
Yeah, well, I don't
excluded.
care what you feel. We're not about emotions. We're about facts over here, Chris.
What?
So we're not about emotions. We're about facts. So we don't give a fuck about how you feel.
All right.
It is what it is.
Facts,
It is
then,
isn't what it
facts,
isn't.
Facts. Here's facts then, right?
Yeah.
I've been excluded from things, right? And
And what? We're not.
you know,
What?
you
We've been to
basically
fucking theme park without you, or
excluded-
something.
You excluded me from your fucking group.
You're not allowed in the group because you can't be
fucking
trusted.
loyalty.
Chris, I have
You
two.
can't
It's not
No, listen,
fucking
I'll
something
address
to get your
him. I'll
tits
address
out.
him. I booted him out of the group, and I'll tell you why I booted him out of the group. Because the second that he didn't get what he wanted, he jumped over to a panel, Simon's, who was previously slagging off the Wasp and laughing at his death.
Oh, you fucking talk to Simon yourself. Don't chat shit, man.
Listen. I don't go over and lick his ass the second that don't get my own way. If he's on a panel that I'm on, he don't come on my panel. But if I'm on a panel that he's on, then we might like communicate. But put it like there's definitely daggers getting thrown, Chris. I'm not like big up Simon, yeah, you showed me the rope.
And I
It's like,
told
yeah,
you at that time, I didn't know that fucking Simon had slagged off the fucking wasp, and you fucking know that. And you
No,
might say,
don't. No, don't. It's just
you
that's
might
just
say I
easy to
did.
say.
Yeah,
That's
you
just
might
easy to
say I
say.
did.
You're a
I
bullshitter. I can't stand liars. You're a constant bullshitter. You said that you was in the hospital because of your hand, but then you were showing videos where you was using that hand. It was all bullshit. Like you was in the hospital for something, but it certainly weren't the hand. I just don't trust you, Chris. Like I think we've established that. Stop crying about it.
I ain't crying about shit, mate. I'm not
You
gonna
are.
be crying about you, man. You know, I came here because
I ain't bothered.
I was
Mute.
supposed to have fucking slagged Cam off, yeah. Fucking, I've never had a problem with Cam, and do you know what I'm saying? So,
Do you remember, Chris, when everybody's on about that PlayStation Network and people was turning against you left, right, and centre? Yeah, and then you started.
Deborah was
and
honestly
then you started,
it really
you
upset
started
Deborah.
doing lives and that, yeah. And people, there was a group of genuine people who actually went and to kick off you a show and would come on you a show and chat with you. That's what I'm talking about. That having your back and that, yeah. When nobody could have done that, people haven't got to do that, Chris.
yeah,
You
I get that,
understand?
yeah. I get that, yeah, but people fucking know me, and they know, yeah, that fucking for my faults, yeah, I'm not a wrong and right. That's one thing, right? Secondly, Debla, I've always bigged up Debla, yeah.
Well, here's Deborah now.
Debla,
Big up
yeah, I've
Deborah.
always said, yeah, she's fucking had my back. Yeah,
I hope it's
she's
Deborah
watched out
anyway.
for me.
Hey up, it's
How
me.
I love. At the end of the
You're right,
day,
Deb.
that loyalty, that respect works both fucking ways, yeah.
So supposedly you've never had his back, Deborah.
Yeah, I've always known Chris
I've
is
never
alright.
said
The
Debla. I've
thing, look,
always
it weren't.
praised. I've always
All right,
praised
Debs.
Debla.
Alright, it weren't about where you was
Debla,
going,
I've
Chris. It was
always
about what
praised
you were saying. What?
Debla, I've
I know
always
what?
praised you for fucking. I've always praised
I
you for
know. I'm
looking
not
out for
coming
me.
up about that. I'm just trying to make you see why you weren't in groups about like that, because you like two sides. You know what I mean? That's all right. It was what you were saying. You know, they was trying to get you to talk about stuff. You should have just said, "I'm not talking about them." That's it. And I have told you this before, but it don't sink in like that.
Never
And
sing
you
says,
know there's
if
no
you want to
such
play
thing
both
as
sides of
the
fiddle, go ahead. But you can't then say, well, you don't let me in the group. You're never going to get in a group if you play both sides of fiddle.
And it's like when you said about Brian with that number to the day. Has he gone?
He's gone.
You've been listening. Go on.
Well, when he said about Brian saying he's been ringing him up, he said, I've not even got Brian Earl's number. And it was on about this phone app or something like that. I said, listen, I said, just watch your back. I said, it sounds like they're trying to set you up, just watch your back, Chris. You know what I mean?
I think his biggest problem is he's trying to please everybody. And at the end of the day, you just can't do that.
Yeah, but another thing is, Taff, he doesn't always watch what's going on and listen. You know, he doesn't listen much. So then he jumps
Then
in
blames
feet
us for not being
first.
in the know.
Yeah, he doesn't know he doesn't know when he's meant for keep his mouth shut, you know.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know,
saying
it's
to you.
like,
His version of loyalty is a little bit twisted to mine. Like,
Listen,
welcome back, Chris. Is that you?
Again, I've got a very good sense of character. It's like a sixth sense. Like I've learned not to go against my gut instinct, and I'm going to stick with it.
Yeah, it's me.
Thank you for coming back.
No, my phone just glitched out. I'm on the iPhone at the moment.
This is what I'm saying to you. Your version of loyalty, I think, is a little bit different than mine, bro. Whereas it's quite simple, to be fair. But you realize just as much as I do, there's no such thing as the hive, Chris. It's done. It's dusted. There's no such thing as that particular. It's gone.
All right, maybe I won't,
it's just a group of people. It's just a group of people who've stuck together from Russ, yeah, and they still believe in that respect and loyalty. You understand? But the hive is dust. There's no such thing as that group no more.
I admit, I fucked up, right? Yeah, and
Hey,
you know, even when I've tried to talk.
Thank you, bro.
Big up, Jose.
But
hey,
you've had
Luke.
people.
Hi, Debler. Hi,
You've
Ken.
had people, and most of them people, Chris, who've shown you that respect, are on this panel right now.
Listen.
Your
Do you
phone's
understand?
glitching, Chris.
Do you agree with that, Chris? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, most of the people who have shown you the
Why is
respect
Ross
you
just keeping
were looking for is on this panel now.
Chris, we can't hear you. Your phone's
At
on.
the end of the day,
No.
right, we don't know each other, nothing at the end of the day. But a little bit of loyalty and a little bit of respect goes miles with regards to YouTube, where you can be
He's on
anything
2
you want.
panels. Are you on Moon's panel as well, Chris?
It goes miles, and it means a hell of a lot to me. But obviously, it's not to everybody. It's not.
It means that, look, it's a big deal breaker to me. If you cannot be loyal to me, fuck up away from me. Simple as that. It's one of the main things I ask.
Chris is
Demand.
one of you on the panel. I don't want 2. That's bonkers.
He's in. Chris,
No,
why are you
he's
screaming
on another
at
panel,
me?
supposedly.
Chris, is that you?
Yeah.
That'll be right.
What's
it's
going
fucking
on,
up.
Chris? Right, okay.
I was on someone else's panel, but I've come off. I was saying hi to Moon because she's back.
Oh.
I know you lot don't
Couldn't
get on
you
with me.
just come on this panel and sort this out and then go to Moons when you finished?
No,
or
that's what I'm saying. I've come off.
So what's this, Chris, that I hear that Jose said you're talking shit on my name?
Well, you can hear it for yourself right now.
Your name was mentioned.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
your name was mentioned.
Quiet because Jose has a special secret weapon.
Back
everybody moved up apart from Chris and Jose. Then.
Yeah, the thing that makes me laugh though, you call yourself happy, this and that. She's a fucking lying. You wouldn't do half the stuff you do.
I can't hear it. Can
can't.
anybody
No, Jose, you have to interpret that.
You know,
I'll turn it up. Give me a
Can you
second.
just say what I was meant to say?
Well, school's fucking put out there.
It's his
Yeah, the
mic.
thing that makes me laugh
There we go.
though, you call yourself happy, this and that. She's a fucking lying. You wouldn't do half the stuff you do.
If you call yourself happy, you won't do half the stuff you do.
No, Catholic. It calls
Oh,
itself
Catholic.
Catholic, he said. Yeah.
Oh.
Is that right, Chris?
There you
Is that
go.
right, Chris? Yeah.
No, they
Got
were
it from
saying
the horse's
something,
mouth.
right? They were saying something. And
So
I
you
said,
decided to
I
fit in,
said,
didn't you?
I
Just
can
be
have
like,
my
yeah,
opinion.
yeah.
This is the
You're
person
not
you
gonna
are.
let me explain, are
Go on.
you? Yeah. They were saying
Punjabi,
something.
stop
Yeah?
shit
I
stirring,
don't
bro.
know what they were going on about. Yeah. But I said, if it is true, right, for someone to be religious, yeah, you know, so I didn't say it, you did it. I don't know what they were going on about. You know, I've never had a problem with you. I didn't.
So you just
say-
wanted to you just wanted to like jump up bandwagon again, yeah?
Yeah, you should just mute it up, Chris. If you don't know what's
Chris,
going on or what they're on about.
How is it jumping
Chris.
on a bandwagon?
You
Did I say
decided
that
to
she
bring a
did it?
religion
I
into
didn't say
it and
she
attack
did
her
it.
out of nowhere.
Well, the
This is
subject
why
was
you know- this is why you got
about.
the Chris. Point
Yeah,
proven,
this was
thank you very
about
much.
people being hypocritical, and that was the subject. And then Jupiter said her part, and then Chris jumped in,
Mhm.
and he talked about, Cam
Oh,
being
please,
one of them
I'm here.
people.
Please recognise me. I'm
John,
here.
I can't let you on the panel. The panel's full at the
You
moment.
see,
But
you're
if you hang
saying
about,
things and
me.
you're
I'm
not
in-
bringing
I'm
the
not
full
going
to
context
Chris.
in.
Chris, this
You're
is
not
not
bringing the
cool,
full-
bro. Bro,
Something
look,
you
look.
said,
If
yeah,
you
about
feel,
something
hold
that
on a
happened,
second.
yeah, that I don't know
If you
about.
have your own beliefs, believe in them, and stay true to them, but don't go around fucking talking shit behind people's backs, bro. Is all I gotta say.
I weren't talking shit behind people's back.
You were talking shit behind her back, yeah.
Did I say that I believed it? Did I say I just said, yeah? If
You
it's
made a
true,
statement.
yeah, then it's not
You
very
made a
religious
statement,
like,
Chris.
innit? That's
Chris,
all I said.
you made a statement. That statement was your beliefs.
If you didn't know what it was all about, Chris, you shouldn't have had an opinion, really.
But then initially, he didn't say. He said, "No, I'm not saying anything." This is the thing. He's like a 14-year-old child. Like he always denies everything.
I didn't know what
And
he
then the
was
second day,
referring
like you
to.
bring the
I
evidence, he's
didn't
like,
know
"Yeah,"
what
then
he
he
was-
tries spinning
you know
it,
what?
and then offers
You
like
know
a
what, yeah,
14-year-old
keep fucking-
apology.
keep
Like, it's
twisting
no, I
shit.
don't. Listen, Chris, you're a liability.
Keep twisting shit, man.
No, you
No,
keep.
Chris,
no,
Chris,
you
No,
keep-
it's not being twisted, Chris.
It's not twisting it, bro. Right? But when I jumped on the box of frogs, and I had you back, I didn't do that for fucking notoriety for myself, and I took all the shit of Mr. Unknown telling me to kill myself 50 fucking times. I didn't take all that just for some sort of notoriety, or I was having you back, generally having you back, like.
Like when I fucking defended you, I done it fucking to have your back.
Right, so what's that is the loyalty I'm talking about. What is
I
so
admit,
difficult?
yes, fair enough, yeah, I jump on people's panels, right? I don't slag you lot off. Fair enough, they do, right?
No,
And-
but
and
yeah, exactly. You sit there while they do.
maybe I could say more, right?
Maybe
But-
shoulda, woulda, coulda. Listen, if fucking Debla's getting slagged off on the panel and I'm sat there, like, can you imagine that all the chat would be like, I can't believe Luke sat there while they're slagging Debla off, but you get a fucking pass because you're fucking slow. Not a
Right,
chance.
right.
I feel it's like all shits and giggles and views for you, Chris. To be fair.
No, but I feel
Rather
like, yeah.
Yeah,
Chris, Chris.
Apart from Debla checking in on me, right? I get the genuine feeling that none of you
Yeah, I've made it
can
very
give a
clear. I don't
shit
give a fuck
me.
about you, Chris. I don't
Yeah,
like you. I
if
think
you
you're
felt
snake.
that
I can't
way-
trust you. You're a liar. I don't like liars.
Chris,
Well, Debla,
if you felt
that, Chris, you know that.
yeah, listen, Chris, if
Listen,
you
I'm
felt
not
that
a
way,
fucking liar, mate. I fucking
Why
own
would-
and admit to what I fucking
well, that's
do.
why I play
And
that.
I take
I went
responsibility for my
I went back
actions.
to
No, you're a
Moons
liar.
and I rewinded to get to that point because I didn't want you to make me look like a fucking
Yeah,
liar, bro.
But Chris, you get the
It's
way you
not
want
that.
to be.
It's not that, Jose. I didn't
get
know
the
what you was
respect that you
referring
were
to,
looking-
Jose, man.
Chris, you get
All
the
right, and-
respect that you were
yeah.
looking for,
And
then
let me
you
address
turn
something
around
else,
and
Chris.
shit on the people that respected you.
Debler has always been loyal to you, and Luke was a good friend to you. And I heard you the other day calling him puke and calling her dogler, not once but twice on the panel.
I never ever have called.
You never said that?
Luke, puke, and fucking. Deadly
Yeah, you
Dogler.
you said it
Yes,
not
you
only
have.
once.
You lied.
You said it twice.
Multiple times. You sent to
Prove
voice
it,
recordings. You have sent Debla voice recordings calling her Dogler. Don't fucking lie.
Yeah, but it's
Prove it
different
then.
to
I've
sitting on
never
a panel
fucking
like
called Debra
that.
Dogler, bruv, and I've never called you puke. As
You
much
have
as we
called
haven't
Debla
got on-
Dogler. We've got the evidence. Don't
Nah,
lie. See,
somebody,
this is what I
yeah,
mean. You're a
I
liar.
might have said.
Well,
yeah,
actually, no. You
I
know
might
what?
have-
I'll give you the
listen,
benefit of the doubt,
I
Chris.
might have,
You
I
be a
might
liar.
have said,
You're
yeah,
a
to
fucking
fucking
junkie who doesn't
Esau,
remember what he's done
yeah,
24 hours
that's out
previous.
of order, yeah.
That's the
You
real
calling
fucking
Luke
truth.
puke
That's the real
and
truth,
fucking
Chris.
Debla
You didn't hurt
Dogler,
your hand
and
when you went
somebody's
into
probably
hospital.
clipped
I don't know
it,
whether
yeah,
you really
but
do have that
fucking
fucking
I've never
device in you
ever
that makes you
fucking
really
said
ill
that.
if you get fucking if you take something. But maybe that's what made you go into hospital. But you certainly wasn't in for your fucking hand because you was taking screenshots and pictures using that fucking damaged hand. You chat
Chris,
shit
Chris, can I ask you
about everything.
question? Oh, Chris, tough asking you a question, right? Genuine now, isn't it? Right, me and you, right? What do you think of the Dream Team and them in general and that particular and these people that?
No, I'm addressing
What?
the puke and Dogler thing first. Yeah.
No.
Fucking.
What? How do you see the Dream Team? Are they friends to you? Are they acquaintances? What?
No, they're not friends to me.
Right. So they're enemies then.
This is
No.
fucking YouTube, mate. Yeah, fucking. You know what?
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
fucking
You
like.
see, as YouTube, we're a bit closer, so like you can't. That's why you can't. That's why you're not part of it. Do you not see that?
Nah.
It's not a big deal. Stop crying about
No,
it.
look when this is said, this is YouTube until it's turned at them, and then it's no longer YouTube, right? They're victims, they're being bullied, you know, people want to, all this bollocks, but it doesn't work like that way when it's
I don't
pointed at
mind, yeah. I don't mind putting.
So it's all right for
100%
people to
in,
have
yeah.
you back when
I
you are
don't
not
mind,
around.
yeah, putting
Exactly,
100%
and
in.
stick up for you.
I don't
and that.
mind, yeah,
Yet when
putting
we're not
100%
around,
into
you
you
haven't
lot,
got
right?
our backs.
I don't mind, yeah, putting 100% into you lot because out of everyone, yeah, I like you lot the most, yeah, but I don't feel like fucking. You
Then
lot
why
give
sit
a
on a
shit
panel
about
and
me,
say
apart
nothing
from
when we're
Deborah.
all being called out?
It's nothing to do about being called out. It's I've been feeling this for a while, man.
Watch
okay,
what
so
you
that's-
say, Chris.
Well,
your
that's the
your
loyal-
mom,
that's the loyalty
your
you're
mom,
getting twisted.
Moon,
Because I would
is
never
listening.
sit on a panel and allow any of you lot to be called out if I had any sort of respect or fucking mutual love for you guys. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Chris. Just sit on a panel and be quiet while all my
Bruv, I
friends
even
who
went
I
on
want
fucking
to
Brian's the
be
other
my
day,
friends,
and fucking
and who I
defended the
say
fucking
are my
Hive
friends,
and
who
fucking
I'm
Russ,
saying
yeah,
I'm gonna be loyal
because
to, and you say
Brian was
nothing.
trying to call the Hive a pedo ring. I even went on there and said the fucking Hive and Russ ain't pedo fucking rings.
There's no such thing as a hive.
Why do you keep bringing the wasp into it?
There's no such thing
Let
as a
the
hive.
man rest
Chris.
in
The hive
peace.
is
because
gone,
he
bro.
bought it him
And you
and
talk about me and me being
There's
a
no such thing as
Christian.
a hive, bro.
Just to get at
Well, you
us,
can't
Cam,
shut
they're
the
doing
fuck
it.
up about a dead man. Let him rest in peace. Let his family
such
grieve.
Bruv, I never
bloody
brought him
hive,
up,
man.
yeah. Fucking Brian did, yeah. And that's why
So
Yeah,
why
I
if
didn't
you
you
had
came
say
up.
to him,
respect,
stop it?
like you say you do, you'd be like, listen, we're not talking about this. And if you do, I'm jumping off.
He's
But you
there
don't. You
for
sit
the
there.
defend
You
That's
himself.
what I was telling Luke.
I only jumped on there for 30 seconds to say to him,
Yeah, because you want to be welcome. You want to be wanted by everybody and everybody and anybody, Chris.
Oh,
Anybody.
thinking of
You want to be
everything,
accepted
mate.
by any fucking person who will accept you. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on in your
you
fucking
think you know
life. You to
everything.
be
You
so
think you know
insecure,
everything.
but I can't cope with people like you.
It's simple though. If you just say, right, well, I'm going to show.
And I can't cope
I
with
want to be
people like
part
you.
of this.
Well,
Then
think
stop
you
begging it
fucking
then.
know
I
it all
want to
when you
be
don't.
part of
Stop
you
begging it
guys.
then.
I want to be part of you guys because I like the way you think, and I'm like-minded in the way I think, right? So people going against that narrative, you call out, because they are the ones that are sat there slagging us off day in, day out. That's why I jumped on the panel and had your fucking back, bro.
Bruv, I've been slagged off so many times. No one fucking
And we
comes to
haven't.
my fucking
And we
rescue.
haven't. Wah.
Fair enough, you did,
Wah,
yeah,
wah,
but
wah.
fucking what the fuck?
Wah. Look, if you can't see the people that got your back and is loyal to you, then you don't deserve the people that are loyal to you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it,
I'll
isn't
say
it?
exactly. He's just a people pleaser, and people pleasers are very dangerous people.
It's simple, Chris.
You can't be friends with
It's not
everybody.
fucking rocket
Can't
science.
like everybody. And when you do, this is what happens. Because again, it's not about picking a side. People need to understand that. It's whether you're right or wrong. Why am
The
I
same
echoing? Are you
people
playing
lot
your
are talking
stream?
about, you
Are
were
you
fucking
playing your
talking to them
stream? Because I
yourself
don't
a
give you
couple of months
I don't
ago.
give you permission
At
to
the end of the day,
broadcast my
we have all
voice
got
on your show.
we have all got a
The
common.
same people you're talking about, you lot were talking to a few months ago.
Who was
just because
talking
you
to a
fall
few
out
months
with them,
ago? I don't
fucking
talk
everyone
to
else
them.
has
We've
to.
all got a common enemy, Chris.
Who?
That goes without saying. And I haven't even got to mention who it is because we all know who it is.
Yeah, but
You'll sit on a panel
let's
and
get it
say
correct.
nothing.
I
Say
don't,
nothing.
and I won't associate with them. Dirt
You can go on that
scumbags.
panel. I'll go on the
Never.
panel. But you won't hear me being quiet, Chris. But they're slagging everybody off who I fucking think something of. It's just
Chris,
not gonna
answer me.
happen.
Are you
It's not gonna
broadcasting
happen,
on
bro.
your stream?
Listen, yeah,
Are
I
you
am sorry.
broadcasting
I
on your
am sorry
stream?
you lot feel
Are
that
you
way, yeah?
broadcasting
Don't
on your
apologize,
stream?
bro. Don't
I'm sorry
apologize.
you lot
Because
feel
at the
that
end of
way.
the day,
Chris.
if you can't see it,
And
then it's fucking
if I have to
pointless,
pick,
bro.
if you know, if I have to pick,
I'm not
you
asking you
can't
to
see
pick.
it-
I don't want you to fucking pick anything. Taff asking, is he broadcasting on his show? He won't answer me. I do not give you permission to broadcast my voice on your show. I can hear myself echoing. Are you broadcasting on your show? Or
broadcasting
Moons?
what?
This panel right now.
I'm not doing a live.
Who has an echo? Because I can hear an echo. I can hear myself being repeated.
Bruv, listen, I haven't got YouTube in the background. I'm not doing a live. I am only on this panel. That's it. So if you can hear yourself being echoed, it's nothing to do with me.
Chris, can you see where we're coming
But
from?
all I'm
bro?
saying is, right, moving
Can you see
forward,
where we're
yeah,
coming from?
you lot are the people, yeah, that I like and have the most respect for, right? And you know, if I felt like it was an equal setting of giving, I would fucking happily fucking, do you know what I mean?
Chris, to be fair, I think you want it
admit,
more
yeah,
than
I
what
fucked
most
up,
of us
right?
do.
I admit I fucked up, right? But out of any fucking
many
group
times.
of people, right, I've built
Chris,
more
Chris.
friendships here that I value than anywhere else.
Thanks,
All right. Yeah, look, Chris, turn on your camera. Show us your hand. That'll be the end of it. Where you got that injury? Show us.
But I'm not
Yeah,
fucking.
Chris, just don't get involved. If they're talking about people you like on whatever panel, just don't get involved in
say
the
I'm not getting
conversation.
involved.
Beth.
You don't
I
have to
hate
know
fucking
your
Can't get
liars.
talk about
Don't
Don't
somebody
get
you don't.
involved.
I'm not.
liars. With all due respect, Chris, you're a fucking liar.
Dude, look, the way you kill me every time. Chris,
it's
when
so
Moon
frustrating
and when
to
Moon
see
and
you on
fucking
a
Dukes is
panel.
calling us
It's so
paedophiles.
frustrating
What
to
about
see
that,
you on a
Chris?
panel with these people who none
Not
of
about
us get
saying
on
anything
with.
about your
None of
fuck
us
fuck.
are going to sit on a panel with these people and give them an easy ride. Yet you'll sit there and let them fucking call out every single one of us, yeah, one after another, and say nothing, bro. That's where I think you've got loyalty twisted.
And talking about hospital, right? Yeah, fucking I was
talking
in
about your
hospital.
hand. Chris, show
was
us
in-
your
I was
hand.
in hospital, right?
Show us
But
your hand.
Fucking, I don't want, yeah, fucking, my fucking, I don't want, you know what YouTube's like, yeah? You don't
Okay,
want to
John.
fucking,
Right.
you don't want to
I hear
fucking
you, John.
give everyone fucking,
To details.
what's going on in your fucking life, yeah?
Yeah, so you
So
told
some-
everybody that you got into this elaborate fight where you stopped somebody getting bottled and you cut your hands. So instead of just like not telling people anything, you lied. Hence why you're a
Yeah,
fucking
well, sometimes
liar.
you got to do that on
No,
YouTube, yeah?
Chris,
It's a
no,
sad
you're a fucking liar,
thing.
and that's why I don't like you.
Look, Luke, yeah, fucking, you're fucking not fucking helping this
Well, get it out,
conversation.
spit it out. Come on, before I cut the pension.
Sorry, I have to laugh. Luke was just funny.
You just see things very, very childishly, Chris. And
It
I,
is,
you know,
I
I mean,
told- I've
somebody,
said this
somebody,
all the time.
somebody
He is a
who has
14-year-old
a
child
go
in
at
his
you,
head.
or is giving you, I call it, it's either banter or constructive criticism. Yeah, right. Even like down to the point where we can take the piss out of each other because we're all supposed to be fucking friends. Yeah, right. You just see it as fucking you're having a go at me. We're adults.
Yeah,
we're
well-
men. We're supposed to be men. Like this is not fucking. This is not primary school yard
I've
fucking
got a
shit
lot
no more. This
going
is
on
not.
right
This
now,
is not. I'm gonna
right?
see you
I've got
after
a lot
school
going
shit.
on.
Like
I've got a lot going on right now, and yeah, I've made
Haven't we all?
mistakes. And when I
Haven't we
do
all?
make mistakes,
Haven't we all,
I
bro?
fucking hold my hands up to them, right?
don't we all make mistakes, bro? But at the end of the day, if we can't call out each other's mistakes and move on from it, then it makes no difference anyway. What are we talking about, yeah?
Well, if it makes no difference anyway, why have I been fucking sitting here for the last fucking 20 minutes?
Because how many times have you said I had to say I fucked up? I'm sorry. How many times have you had to
All
do
right,
that,
well,
lad?
then
We're going over and over the same fucking things all the time.
Yeah, that is pointless me being here then, right?
You don't learn, Chris.
basically, yeah.
It's like you don't learn, man.
All right, so we've agreed it's pointless me being here, yeah?
Yeah, basically, yeah. In
No,
my opinion,
no.
anyway.
Well, if that's what you think, then maybe you should jump off. If that's
No,
what you
no,
think.
no. That's the impression I'm getting from.
No, you're here for a reason. You're here for a reason. But if you feel this is pointless and beneath
No, I'm
you,
feeling
then maybe
it's
you should jump
pointless,
off and
yeah,
just do your
but
own
I'm
thing.
feeling it's pointless because of one person on the panel.
What do you mean?
No, Chris, Luke's not got as much patience as me.
Every person on this panel have shown you
Nobody
fucking
has,
respect.
Deborah.
Whether
I'm
you
sorry
like
to
it or
tell
not,
you,
every
love. Don't
person
help
on
me.
this panel has shown you respect
Fuck me,
that
you know.
you asked for.
It's just a lie.
No, and again, Chris, me being a Catholic has nothing to do with the way I act or respond back
But
to
at the end of the
saying
day, we're adults, Chris, and we conduct ourselves the way we conduct ourselves. Yeah, nobody can tell us at the end of the day how not to be. We are who we are. But like, you got to learn, bro. You can't keep on saying sorry, like.
Yeah, it's not as if you don't accept him for who he is. Like I totally see him for who he is, a liar. But you're just not in the groups. That's the
It's
reason.
like, oh,
If
you
ask him for
pissed
a
on my
reason, you're
dinner
going to be
tap.
told why.
You pissed on my dinner, Taff. Okay, I won't do it again. And then I do it again. Okay, Taff, you've done it
Yeah, but I
again.
said I won't
You've
piss
done
on your
it
dinner,
again.
but I didn't mention
Oh,
your
I'm sorry, I won't do it again. And then I do it, and then I do it again. I don't understand.
Listen,
I
yeah,
just
say
don't
what you
understand.
want
I
about
don't
me.
understand.
Yeah,
It's not
say what you
fucking
want about me,
It's
Luke,
not
yeah, but
rocket
don't
science,
fucking-
bro. We're
Don't
adults. like.
fucking copy a fucking girl's accent, yeah?
Shut up, you're a liar.
Call me a liar and try and intimidate a woman at my
I'm
expense,
intimidating a
bro.
woman and by calling you a liar. Shut up, you
but
liar.
you know whose voice you're using, and you
Yeah,
know
Babs
fucking-
McKay, you fucking gargoyle. And what?
Yeah.
It's funny how you stick up for Babs, right?
She can call me a paedophile, Chris. I'll call her a fucking gargoyle on the top of a fucking
I don't
fucking
know what's
chair.
going on between
at the
you lot,
moment,
but
Yeah, well,
I'm
then
sorry,
shut your
listen,
mouth,
listen,
then.
off whatever,
Listen,
yeah,
bro.
but don't
Listen,
fucking
hear me out, right? It's funny how you stick up for Babs now, right? And she's not
How
on
am I
this.
sticking up for Babs?
Because
I'm
you
just saying,
are.
if
You're
gonna-
having
if
a
you're
go
gonna
at Luke
fucking
because
slate
Luke is
me,
taking the
yeah,
piss out
using
of
your
her
own fucking
accent, yeah?
voice.
So you're sticking up for Babs, right? Let's not get it twisted, Chris, right? right?
Bruv.
But yet you'll sit on a panel with Brian Earl as he mocks every single one of us and says the most terrible things about our families, and you won't say a word.
Not a peep. Niente.
What's that about?
Silence, silence, s'il vous plaît.
I ain't see.
Do you see where I'm coming from,
You
Chris?
twist it again.
What have I twisted?
You just don't like the second that you get put on the hot spot, you start
What have I
saying, you
twisted,
try and
bro?
gaslight
I'm just
people,
saying,
and you've done that all your life. You've done that all your life. You're a manipulator of
Yeah, if you've
people
got
to get what
something
you
to
want
say,
in your
talk to me
life.
in your own fucking voice.
It's funny
Shut
how
up,
you will call
liar.
out the people who you wanna be closer to and show the loyalty to, yet you won't call out the people who are the scum of
Do you
YouTube.
know what? I don't even know why I'm bothering. Do you know that?
Oh, fuck off then.
Jupiter, you are a disgusting fucking
Fuck off
liar
then,
of a
Chris.
woman.
Fuck off then, Chris, if you don't know why you're bothering.
Really are.
It's fucking
You
pointless
really are,
talking.
Robert.
Gaslighter.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna waste my breath on you, bro. If you don't want, if it's don't fucking
Nah,
interest.
bruv, I'm fucking sitting here fucking trying, right? And you lot are fucking taking the piss.
No,
Who's taking the piss? You were taking the piss as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, yeah.
You little fucking flip-flopping all over fucking
CFC,
YouTube,
yeah,
expecting
go on.
us to fucking I
I've
take your
never
fucking
slagged you
take
off,
your
yeah, I've
apology,
never
take your
slagged
apology.
you
You
off. I've
can
never
take your
slagged you off.
apologies from now on and shove them up your ass.
Please
I
accept me.
only can be responsible for
Take
what
your
I say,
apologies
yeah,
from
not
now
for
on
what
and
other
shove them up
people
your
say.
ass when I'm concerned. I don't want to hear them.
Jupiter, who the fuck do you think you are? I accepted your apology, and then when I got upset because you accepted Esau's apology, you're a horrible woman. I couldn't give a flying fuck if you accepted his apology. You're a weak little beta bitch. That's all you are. I can give a fuck about you accepting Esau. I couldn't give a flying fuck what he does or says to you about you.
Here we go, round two.
Don't fucking like you, doughbag, fat, beast liar.
Junior,
Sitting there
I can't
talking
let you on.
bullshit,
John, I
hell
can't let
geezers.
you on. The panel's full at the moment, guys. If have a bit of patience, yeah. At the end
Have
of
a
the day,
little
we're trying to sort this out. We're trying to
patience.
sort this out with Chris. I'm just banging my head against a wall with him at the
Oh,
moment.
that's why I give up. That's why I give up now. I don't bother. I don't bother trying to reason with him because all it does is lose me brain cells.
You're using emotional blackmail on men, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna-
you've owned it, but then you continue doing it. Just because you own it, like listen, if it went like this, yeah, no, I've recognised that behaviour. I'll cease from continuing to behave like that. It'll be a different story, but you don't. You go down the avenue where yes, I recognise that
Did I not
behaviour,
say that
but this
I
is
own
who
my
I am, and I
fucking
don't give a
shit?
fuck.
Did I not say that I own my shit?
No, I just
Chris,
know exactly who you are. Sixth sense
look,
tingling.
Look, Chris, right? A sorry it goes a long way. It's a massive thing to say sorry, right?
Sorry seems to be the oldest word.
But to keep on
Bobby,
saying
you will never be getting an apology off me.
do
You
you know
can't.
what the
Ever.
definition of insanity is? Doing the same thing over and over and over.
expecting
Yeah,
different
and
results.
if that's so, yeah, because that's why people keep
You
getting
understand, Chris? And that's the best way I can
They're gonna
explain
do
it.
that.
It's insanity, bro. You can't keep on fucking up and then just expect it to say sorry, and everything will be fine. Man to man, like. Man to fucking man, like. It's not fucking rocket science, bro.
Taff, can I just say, as John said, as he checked if he was blocked and he weren't, but Vicky did that with me before, and I had to post my channel link, and then he went to his channel link and unblocked me from there, you know, if it weren't showing up on Blockly. That's why John's in back chat, because he can't chat in chat.
Yeah, but, John, have a bit of patience, bro, please.
Yeah, you like wait till it's
I can jump off.
I'm just letting you
Kathy,
know.
I can jump off, bro.
Only if
You
you
go
want
for
to,
it,
bro.
man.
You
Listen,
you know what I mean? Only
Adam,
can
our
I
word
say-
means nothing. She can grass up to the fucking police all
Right.
she fucking wants.
Sorry. Can I talk? Can I talk, please, just for a second?
Of course.
Can I talk for a second, guys?
Yes, we're listening.
Sorry, guys. Can I just break in?
Yeah, John, we're listening.
behind.
Go on.
We're listening.
What's that from? Right, sorry, here I'm here. Sorry, right. I'm just in the side chat trying to work out why I can't get in the other chat. So I'm not really looking for Mello to jump out. I would have been happy just to sit in there if that's okay, because I can't chat in the main chat. So it's
Post your YouTube channel in this private chat here, and then Taffy go onto his channel and then unblock him from there. See if it's that.
That's it, guys. That's all it is. I'm not bothered about. Taff, I really feel for you on this one, right? Because there's some right. I'm not going to go into it, right? Taff, I don't want to, right? I just want it to be unblocked from the fucking chat because it's frustrating coming in here and I can't say hello.
Okay, I hear you.
That's it, bro. That's all it is.
Okay.
I'm really fucking pissed off with certain characters on here, though. I don't want to get involved. Because I'll just end up sounding like a fucking old gangster, you know what I mean?
Well, no, this is what it's all about, speaking your mind. If you've got something on your chest, get it off, bro.
No, well, I feel Chris is right. This guy Chris is just looking for something.
Don't worry about it.
Right, well, yeah, this guy Chris is just looking for something to hang out, man.
Listen, yeah,
that's all it is with him. He's just looking for something to hang out. He's not involved.
I agree, but he was part of our group, right? But then he's also looking to hang out with people who were doxing us, who were going at our families, and he doesn't say that. So to be part of our group, you need a little bit more loyalty than that, and he doesn't show it. And then he
maybe sometimes it's okay. Look, I get you, but maybe sometimes it's okay for someone just to be somewhere, not be.
Yeah, which I said, I totally accept.
Nobody had a problem with that, John.
He can't be trusted.
It's when they're drawing him in for talk about certain people who relax, and instead of saying no, I'm not talking about it.
I have no problem with them. I'm not going to talk about them.
Can I just ask you, Chris? What do you have an agenda against Taff?
Listen, yeah, I've made mistakes. Yeah, I don't have an agenda. My agenda is I just use this platform for company and that, right?
Yeah, that's bang on, mate. I knew that. I said that.
Okay, John, I've unblocked you. I found you, bro. I found you.
From, right? And I'm not going to apologise. I've apologised before. Like Taffy says, it doesn't mean shit, right?
John, type something in the chat, bro. I'll mod you up.
Yeah. Chris, give us a sec, right? Listen,
yeah,
Chris.
All I can do, right, is let my actions do the talking from now on, man, right?
Chris, know what you should do? You should just be yourself, mate, right? Just be yourself.
If you think that's all anybody's asking him, John. Nobody's asking him to do anything else, John.
John,
hold on. Just don't let them get you slagging us off, which they always manage to do sometimes.
There he is. Okay, so
I don't slag you lot off though. I admit, I've been on panels where they've slagged you off, and I could have said something.
Right, Mel can come back on, mate. Get Mel back on.
Robert Jordan, if you're listening as well, I'll put something in the chat because I've unblocked you too.
Yeah, but Chris, the difference is anybody who's in these groups that we're in, well, as you would call it, the hive, even if they're in the chat and anybody slagging another member off, you'll be defending them. And if you don't defend us, like you just sit there quiet, you don't defend us. So that
well, no, I don't sit there quiet.
But you're not part of the group, clearly.
Thanks, Taff.
You're welcome.
Thanks a lot, man. I'm jumping off, guys. Let Mel
doesn't have to pick up for us, Luke, but he doesn't have to jump in on us.
That's it, Cam.
You don't have to pick up for us, Chris. We're not asking you to pick up for us, Chris, but I'm asking you not to talk shit on us either.
See how easy they got you to go at Cam then, just because you wanted to join in conversation.
I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what.
So again, why did you say that though? Why I don't understand that. Like, if you have no clue what's going on, why involve yourself?
Exactly.
Why? A lot of people do that on here and then fucking complain when shit goes wrong at them.
It's not rocket science.
It's just to be involved. That's all. I mean, come on, Chris. That's all it is. It's to be involved.
I didn't say you were guilty. I just said if it was.
No, you judged her on a religion.
Chris, again, don't judge. Listen, you judge me. You judge me as me. Don't fucking judge me as a Catholic, because in that case, I can judge you too.
No, I get that, man.
So don't do that. All right, don't do that. Don't be. Again, that's a low blow move, like what they do, because they know that gets to me. Well, it got to me. It does no more. So Moon saying I'll never see my dead mother and father again.
in
Cam,
heaven.
can you forgive me on that one? Yeah, you know,
Chris,
like
well, go
I know
again.
I've fucked up before, but with you, yeah, I've always been all right with you, and
And look, all I've said to you, Chris, is don't join in. I'm not asking you to pick up for me, but just don't join in with the battering of me. And then say I'm your
You're
friend.
too emotional, Chris, and I. You're too emotional, bro.
No,
Let me
we're
tell you
good.
now.
We're good, but just
You're
drop
too
me name
emotional
out,
for fucking YouTube and that. Do you know what I mean? You demand and you want a certain type of respect and loyalty, yet you're not showing it yourself. And then when we have a go at you, it's like we're picking on you.
Bingo.
I've never said you lot have bullied me or nothing.
No, everybody else
Yeah,
does.
it's everybody else says it, Chris. Like they'll be saying it now. They got Chris on there bullying him. And we're not. We're just pointing out what we think's
constructive
wrong.
criticism. If I was being the same, I'd want you to tell me. Do you understand, Chris?
No, I get that, and I can see how you lot think what you think. And Luke, mate, yeah, when I hear of what you think of me, bruv, it doesn't make me feel good, and I know exactly why you're thinking that, and I've only got myself to blame, and you know, like I'm not that person, man.
It's
Like,
really not a big deal, Chris.
fuck up.
Honestly,
Yeah, I do
listen,
fuck up.
it's not a big deal. There's people who I'm all right with, I'm friendly with, who I don't trust. They're not bad people. It's just that I don't trust them, and that's all it is with you, Chris. It's that, like you're not like part of my inner circle, shall we put it? I wouldn't, and that's just me being honest, Chris.
No, that's cool,
is
mate,
that
and I respect your
Carter
honesty, I
from
respect
the
your honesty.
US of A? Is that my boy Carter?
Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't make a difference. I've always felt like an outsider anyway from day one, so
Yeah,
that
and
makes no difference to me. But
So, Chris,
you
do you
know,
feel intimidated? Do you feel
no.
bullied? Do you feel like that I'm trying to act like a hard woman? Luke is trying to, well, she never
But you
said
want
that
to
about
be
you.
part
But,
of a
but,
group
but
that
anyway.
does. You want to be part of a
Definitely
group,
not.
Chris, that doesn't even exist.
Definitely not. Listen, yeah, it will take more than a fucking disagreement on YouTube to fucking intimidate me.
Well, there you go,
One,
right?
not
But
that
you
big of a
see,
deal.
this is what's being said about you. So when you come, right, even though you started it because you said about me being a Catholic, right? So you started, even though they were talking shit on me, I'm going back and forward with them. It's none of your business. Respectfully, none of your business. You should have minded your own business. You didn't. Then you came over here. And I didn't shout at you like I did with Jupiter because I've no respect for that fucking old toe rag. You, on the other hand, did I shout at you? I asked you what you said about me. Why did you say that, right?
Yeah.
And
No,
I asked you, said, don't judge me on my religion, judge me as me person. And again, that had nothing to do with you.
Just keep it simple, bro.
You shouldn't have got involved. And I said, okay, well, cool, right? Just don't fucking talk about me. I'm not asking for you to pick up for me. I don't care where you go, who you sit with. Just says what about you. But again, don't bring me into it when they're talking shit about me. Say, listen, I'm not getting involved. I've no problem with her, so I'm not saying shit.
No, it's just there's a
So
lot
I'll take
going
you
on,
do have a
man,
problem with
and,
me if
you know,
shit is said. And I only
yeah,
asked you.
there's a lot going on, yeah. Like I'm not talking about the dream team here, but there's other people I like as well, and you know, you lot are at odds, you know, and sometimes I feel like I'm trapped in the middle sometimes.
No, you put yourself in middle. Be a viewer.
Yeah, you've just got for not having an opinion, Chris. If you've got two people who you like and they're at each other, just stay out of it.
Okay, so them doing
you to do anything. Nobody's asking you to be in the middle.
shows every day
Respect
and
yourself.
them doing shows and every day and calling out Cam, calling out myself, calling out Luke, and saying the things about our families and do you think that's a good thing, Chris?
You know, I'm not fully versed on what.
Fuck getting caught in the middle.
No,
Do you
we're
think
asking your
that's what I'm
opinion.
saying?
Tap's
That's what I'm
asking your
saying to you.
opinion on it. What
It's
do you
about
think?
right
Do you
and-
think it's a good thing? What they're doing?
Because it's simple to
I
me. It's
don't know
about
what
right
they're
and wrong.
doing,
I
but
think that's a
but
wrong
with
thing to
regards
do.
to
I
families,
think that's a
don't think they
totally
should be
wrong thing to
brought
do.
in any time.
But you see, Chris, you okay? Well, the same. You didn't know what was going on, but you jumped in straight away and
But
had
we
an
shouldn't
opinion
have to
on
be
me,
explaining this to
right?
you. We shouldn't have to be explaining this to you. This is just.
Well, you
this is
didn't.
just
You
common
when Taff
fucking
asked you
sense.
about what they're doing to us, you've no opinion on that. Why?
No, as I said, I know that. I'm just saying, like, as I said, yeah, I don't know what went on with you, but I'm just saying, if what they said was, I can't even remember what it was about now. I just said that's not very religious, and I know I shouldn't have said that, and I take that back.
It was
yeah,
about Cam being a
but
hypocrite,
but
wasn't it?
if it's true what you lot are saying, I don't condone anyone bringing anyone's family into it.
Well, Deborah, I'm not the one sitting with them,
Well,
right?
don't
I'm not the
sit
one
on their
sitting with,
panels and
like
don't
you said,
say
they raped me
nothing then.
daughters, right?
Don't sit
I'm
on
not sitting with
panels
them.
and not.
They
Don't
are.
sit on
So it
panels
says
and
all,
keep
all
your
I need to
fucking
know
mouth
about them.
shut and that. Yeah, either get off the panel because you don't want no part of it, or speak up.
Exactly. Because once you're on the panel, people see you're on the panel. And again, as I said, just because you say nothing, you said
Yeah, but I like
nothing.
you lot. I like you lot, and I like
So
me.
call him out
Do you know
then.
what I mean? I don't like.
Yeah, but Chris, when
I'm
you're
stuck
quick
in the
to jump
middle.
in on
What
us,
a load
but
of
you're not quick
bullshit.
to jump in on them,
What a
it
load of
tells
bullshit.
different,
It's not
right?
about
It
being
says
stuck in the
different.
middle. It's
No, I
about standing
answered
up
your
for what you
question. You said
believe
about
in.
is it right to go in on families, and I just said if they're doing that, then I don't condone that.
Well, they're
There's
doing
no
it, but
if. There's no
you were sat
if.
there and not saying a fucking word, Chris. And obviously you are condoning it by being sat there and
Literally, while
not
they've got pictures of
being
my
on
family
mute.
as profile
Go in
pictures.
there,
Do you
get off
do
the
you agree
panel
with what
and say, I
Jupiter
don't
and
want no
Moon are
part of
doing?
this bullshit. I'm getting off this panel. Or
Do you, Chris?
speak up,
Do you agree with what
speak
they're
up
doing?
and stand up for the people who you fucking got respect for.
Chris, because they're just as bad now.
Jesus Christ.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, I need to do. I either need to not get involved yet, or I need to do my research, find out what's been going on properly between you lot. You know,
Do you know the
because
difference between right and wrong, Chris?
yeah, I do.
Do you know right and wrong when you hear it?
So you don't think as I said, I don't know what's fully going on, but don't you think there's rights and wrongs on both sides, or
Well, you
or
will
Of
never
course
see
is
there
me
it
is,
sat
Chris.
all
on
the
a
other
panel
side?
with the worst of YouTube and the scum of YouTube, and not while they're calling all of us out and not
Yeah,
saying
but Taff
nothing.
again,
I wouldn't say
Taff again, and I
he's talking about.
hate to keep saying it to you. He's not the only one. He's not the only one. Jupiter, Moon, and Babs do it. Babs
Okay,
actively laughed.
okay, all right.
Come on, like, so again, we have to be fucking real and correct here. He's not the only one. They acted.
I've joined in with
are
being so
worse.
calling me and nonsense shit. Like Babs
That's
is
what I
full on
mean.
dream
They're
team now.
worse than Chris. Chris sat there, had not again. It may be a stupid fucking move, but we all know what Chris is like. No offense, love, but we all know what Chris is like. Them on the other hand, we're meant to be your friend and everything, Taff. And they're
Listen,
sitting with them.
I know, I'm not perfect, right? But I'm like, with me, there's no fucking malice involved, right?
No, you're a people pleaser. You want to please everybody, and you can't do that.
No, I don't want to please everyone.
Yeah, you
There's
do.
certain people I don't want to please.
Well, I
No.
never heard you call people out. Apart from Luke, you just had to go at Luke now for mentioning.
Chris, if there was any malice, I'd be going at you like I go at Dream Team. But I don't. I just say, like, whenever you bring up why the fact that why you're not in the hive or the groups that we're in,
Yeah,
I tell you,
and
I
I
address it.
understand that, Luke, and I respect you for your honesty about that. But you know, moving forward, man,
Sam,
moving forward,
the thing
yeah,
is,
man, I
Sam,
don't-
right?
moving forward,
There's calling
yeah,
out,
fucking-
right? And then, like as Luke said, where's the energy, right? The energy she has for me that happened 2 years ago, and she has no energy and sits with the cunts that do it actively day in, day out right now, not 2 years ago. And again, as I said, yes, she did. Oh yeah, but again, uses me in comparison. Well, if I can forgive Cam, the fuck are you? I didn't ask you for forgiveness, you fool, you. I don't give a fuck whether you forgive me or not. Your word means fuck all to me. Absolutely fuck all to me.
Can I just say something,
Well,
guys?
on the other hand, yeah, I
hold
do
on, Chris.
give a damn
Hold
if
on,
you
bro.
lot forgive
Hold on,
me,
bro.
man, because
Hold on, bro.
you know,
hold on, Chris.
I know I fucked up,
Chris.
right, and
Chris.
I own that, right,
Chris.
and I know,
Chris.
trust has to be earned. I get all
Chris.
that, yeah, but moving.
Shut the fuck up. Side chat. I've given out new spanners. Yeah. I'll take them as quickly as I've given them. If anybody's doxing, right? If anybody's doxing people's address and it's always a picture of kids or anything like that, please get rid of them. Other than that, let people have their fucking chat. Right? I don't mind giving out spanners, but I'll take them just as quickly as I give them if anybody's abusing them. I know it's only a blue spanner, right? But at the end of the day, if you want to keep it Just stick to these simple rules, and everything will be cool. Thank you. Carry on, Chris.
Yeah, Sam,
Yeah,
I'm not having a go at you, Sam. You know what I mean?
all I will
Because
say, yeah,
you're
is
always a good
I,
bloke, man. I'm not having a go at
I,
you, Sam. You know.
And big up side chat.
I do want forgiveness, yeah, and I know trust has to be earned and that, but moving forward, right? You know, as I said, out of all the groups on YouTube and that, right? I've built the most friendships and I like the most people in this part of YouTube, right? And you know, moving forward, yeah, like
Chris,
I just want to know what
Chris, I need to stop you, man. You're starting to sound like a fucking pie chart.
I'm
Now,
sorry.
look, mate, I actually feel for you, right? Because you're trapped. You're trapped. I'm here to allow you to get off the fucking roundabout.
It's an issue I've had since I was 18. I attract sticks.
No, I'm not here to slag the guy off. Seriously, I'm here
No.
to direct you.
Yeah, he's going to
Because
take it as that way, you know. He's going to take
This
it that
is
way.
pathetic.
Well, this is what we're dealing with at the end of the day.
It's not. You do not have to justify whether you've got the most friends or the most fucking haters.
I know, but this is what I'm saying. We don't apologise for telling him the way it is. Like,
No, I'm not
Can
against
we just
that.
update Chris on what's happened?
I'm not against
right?
this. I'm not against this.
At the end
Deborah,
of
I'm
the
not
day, we're
against
all
it.
over
I'm not against
21.
it.
We're all adults here, yeah? And now,
What I'm thinking here is,
and now he's gone.
this guy's resorted to pie charts.
And now he's gone.
This
Nice
guy's
one, John. Nice one,
resorted
John, you
to
bully.
fucking pie charts. He's resorted to
John,
pie
you and your
charts.
pie chart commenters had to run them fucking off, right? Now we're going to be classed as the big bad bullies, right?
Yeah,
The guy was trapped. He was fucking trapped. I allowed him to
John,
get
all he
out.
had to do was say, listen, all right, I'm not going to get involved from now on. Again, I didn't say shit to him. He asked me, did I forgive him? I was like, yeah, we're
No,
killed.
I'm not saying anything.
Right?
I'm not saying
And he
nothing
could have
against
left.
anybody.
But like, he
No,
could have left.
I'm
Again,
not
I
saying
don't
anything.
understand this. Nobody's asking anybody, right? I can leave at any time I want, right? Right?
Yeah, Chris
Anybody
is
can
not
leave
as
to
slow as
go.
he sounds. He's not as slow as he sounds.
No.
He just doesn't listen.
It's not
proper.
rocket science, though. It's not fucking rocket science.
Luke tried to get him off the fucking roundabout as well a couple of times.
Yeah, but this ain't the
done it
first
for
rodeo.
months.
Yeah, I do it in private, me, John, and it doesn't go in. It doesn't.
This
It
is not the
doesn't
first
sink in.
rodeo. This is
He
not
gets
the first.
back on the roundabout, John. He gets back on the
Right,
roundabout. Where,
right,
like,
no,
listen, they get him
I
off the
just-
roundabout, and it's like, Chris, see the roundabout? Don't go near the fucking
Chris, that
roundabout.
fucking
You can
slippery.
fucking look at it, just don't go near it. And he gets
So
on the
what the guy does,
roundabout.
yeah, he
Alice,
goes
And then
back
they
on
have
the
to go back
slippery.
on. It's like, for fuck's sake, round and round and round we go. Where we stop,
Is it
only
important,
Chris
Alice?
knows.
Do I need to check my phone? For
You know?
So he
So
goes
again,
back
it's
on
not a
the
dig at Chris.
slippery.
I don't care that he said that, right? I don't, because
Yeah,
again,
because he's got friends on both sides,
Yeah.
John. But we don't have a problem with that. It's when the baiting him got start slagging us
I
all
want
off.
him to talk shit about
right.
us, right?
I
But
see
like
where
when we
Taft's
ask
coming
him,
from.
he doesn't. He won't. He'll quick to say,
Yeah.
no, don't want to talk about them.
Yeah.
But you have
Maybe
an
he just
opinion on
doesn't
us,
feel
and then you say,
comfortable
no
or
problem with
confident
us.
enough to do that. Maybe he just can't do it. Maybe
Yeah,
he
but
just
so
doesn't
if you
have the
can't do that,
confidence
John,
to do
what you know what the best resort, the thing is to do is don't get involved and say, do you know what, like players down. I like both yes.
Just
I don't want to
sit
get
in the
involved.
fucking panel then, innit?
How
Just
many
don't
times
sit
you
in the
got to say
panel.
sorry
go.
before you learn?
Yeah. See, sometimes I come up here and I'm right out my fucking brain stoned to fuck, right? And I just want to say hello to Taff. That's it.
Oh, God bless
But I don't get to do it. No, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't
but you
get
watch,
to do it.
John. You watch and you see what's going on, so you get an idea of who's who and who you would want
2
to sit
months
with and
down
who
the
you
line,
want to sit
Deborah.
with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of months down the line, I get it, right? I know there's actors and there's twists and there's turns and there's new evolving scenarios that are jumping out at you from nowhere, and people are occupying the blind spot more than, no, I get all that, right?
Okay.
But-
Hold on, John. Chris.
There's back. Right, Chris, let me just say to you, I'm not saying anything against you, right? What I'm saying to you is, why don't you just tell people what you actually think about all this?
Alice, my
Yeah,
phone
but
is
he
on
can't
charge.
because he doesn't. This is the thing, John. He doesn't know the whole story, what's going on. So what's happening now? Somebody's dropped a child abuse picture in Discord. We wouldn't
Yes.
have known about it, but Jupiter's come online and
Can I
said
just
what's
say
happened.
something?
So,
I got banned instantly as soon as I joined that because someone had posted a link and I jumped on it, but they threw me out instantly as soon as they realised who I was, so I didn't get to see. But I was
Yeah.
there for about
Yeah,
3
you asked me.
seconds.
You asked me
Yeah,
but
what
the
but the
I
thing is,
want.
definition,
John, that
What I
the
then
want.
definition of
we've all thought
insanity,
we.
right, is doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting
Hold on,
something
they kicked
different to
John
come
out within
from it.
30 seconds.
Yeah,
They
that's the
kicked
Not
John
3
definition.
seconds,
That's the
within 30
definition
seconds.
of
Then how did that
insanity, is
person
doing
get to
the
drop the
same
fucking
thing
link?
over and over and
Yeah.
expecting to get
Yeah,
something different
suspect
out
as
of it.
fuck.
Listen,
It's,
yeah,
I
it's
know
you
that
asked
they.
what I
insane.
want,
It's
John, right? But
insane,
what
like.
I want ain't gonna happen, right? You
Mm.
know,
Yes.
in my
Let Chris
ideal
talk,
world,
please.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm going to mute up.
people that I like, yeah, that don't get along, you know, in my perfect world, they would get along, but I'm just trying to find a way to where people are like, you know, obviously I'm not talking about the Dream Team or other
Fuck
channels
them.
that, but you know, like,
Do you think they give
yeah,
a fuck about you, Chris?
mainly with you lot and Moon, yeah, fucking, you know,
I like
you know,
Moon, but I just
I
found
want
out
Yeah,
she
to,
blocked.
you
listen.
I
know,
like Moon, but I've just found out she blocked me from her channel. So am I gonna change my opinion on her? No.
yeah,
Right,
but
can I
you
just
know,
tell Chris
like,
what's happened? Then he knows what's going on.
She's
Yeah,
still
this
welcome to
picture
come
was
over
dropped
here.
in
She's still
Discord,
welcome to
right?
come on my panel.
Jupiter's come online
I
and
keep
told everybody.
hearing
So
about this
we've
Discord,
spoke.
yeah, but I don't know what
What's
it is,
it?
man. I googled it the
Yeah,
other
well,
day.
I'm trying to
Chris,
tell
let
you.
Chris tell
Let
you.
Deborah talk, man.
Yeah, so we've all been on a panel, so we've been like, oh yeah, fucking bad that. It sounds. We were saying it sounds like Dupes and Flisco have been set up. Somebody set them up with this. We weren't laughing about it. We didn't find it funny. We definitely was not wanking over it. And then Moon's come online yesterday, saying as we're all laughing and giggling about it, saying as Jupiter's a liar. Nobody calls Jupiter a liar. Moon is a liar. All she does is tell lies about people.
Get it right, Deborah. She's a fucking liar. And she's
So that's
Wanking,
what I'm
pages as
saying.
well.
wanking.
Putting people,
Did you say
threatening to put
wanking?
people's
I
pictures
think
up on
she did say
Yeah.
fucking
wank. I
places
did.
and
She
shit.
did
Hold
say
on.
She
wanking.
said we was wanking over it. How
Right.
sick that?
Oh, wow.
Well, that's
Again.
if
But
that's
all I
the
will
impression
say,
she got
right?
out of it,
All I
then
will
her
say,
head's
yeah,
fucking
is
twisted.
Well, John got
all
the
I
boot
will.
within 30 seconds. How did that person, if they thought that was Plisco, which they can't stand, and well, Plisco was there long enough to drop a link and for them to click on and take pictures of his ID and all that shit?
Can I just
Yeah,
tell you
Yeah?
what
and we only
happened?
know that
Fuck
can
off,
because
man.
she's told everybody.
But
Can I just say what
all I will
happened?
say, yeah, is
Chris,
if it's
he's
a
a second,
channel
you
that I
waffling
don't like,
bastard.
yeah, if
Chris,
it's a
hold
channel
up.
I don't like, yeah, and
Fucking
they're
hell.
slagging
Hold
you lot
on, John.
off,
Hold
right?
on, bro.
No, fucking
Hold
hell.
on. No,
All
hold
I'm
on, bro.
saying
Hold
is,
on.
yeah,
Let him
instead
out.
of sitting there saying nothing, right, I'm gonna say, look, right, I'm not fucking sitting here while you lot do that. I don't agree with that.
But should we have to tell you that, Chris?
Yeah, you don't even need to do that,
No, you
Chris. Just
shouldn't
have
have
a
to tell
mute
me,
up
yeah,
or
but
leave, but
fucking,
don't
you
join
know,
in the
That's
conversation
what I'm
when you
my
don't know
saying
what's
to
head,
going
you.
on.
yeah,
That's
in
what I'm
my
saying
head,
to you. If
yeah,
you use something that's wrong, call it fucking out
in
or
my
get off the
head, right,
panel.
yeah, in my head, right, I thought if I weren't
Yeah, but
saying
to be
nothing,
fair, Chris,
yeah,
how old are
you
you?
know,
36, 37. Like, you shouldn't require a 32-year-old me telling you what to do or
but
guiding you.
anyway, if it's a channel that I like, yeah, you know,
Yeah, and they're
what
talking about people you
what do
like.
I
Don't
do
have an
then?
No,
opinion.
I don't know. I haven't
If
got a
it's a
clue
channel I
anymore, to
like,
be fair.
and for example, if you're slagging them off or if they're slagging you off, how do I, like, you know, like, I can
Don't have an
understand channels
opinion.
I don't like what I should do, you know, and I get what you're saying, but when it's two channels I like, that's where I'm finding it hard to know what to do.
That's what I'm saying
Yeah,
to you.
because you don't know what's going on as well, Chris.
So
You
you
don't
think
know.
Dream Team is a good channel? You like these people, yeah?
Well, you know, like,
Yes or no,
you know,
Chris?
I will always have respect for Moon, yeah, for what, you know,
Not Moon.
not just
Dream
for
Team.
what she's
We're
done
not
for me
bothered about that.
financially.
Respect Moon
I'm
as
not
much as
about
you
Moon.
want.
I'm not about Moon. I'm on about Dream
We
Team.
don't.
Oh, Dream Team, yeah, I don't give a fuck about them.
Well,
Right?
call them out
If
then,
I
innit?
hear them slag any of you lot off, right, yeah,
But you've
you
sat
know,
there and not said a
like
word.
I'm the sort of person, yeah, that doesn't like to, like, I don't like conflict, right? And sometimes,
Oh.
right,
Well,
I
don't go
do
on there
sit
then.
there and fucking, you know, and then afterwards people will
Yeah,
say
wrong
things,
channel
and
to
I
go on
sit
if you
there
don't like
afterwards.
conflict and drama, Chris.
Afterwards, yeah, afterwards, yeah, and when people have said things, I'm like, why did I sit there and not say nothing, right? You know, but I don't give a fuck, yeah, even if it ruffles people's feathers from now on.
No, I'll tell you
right?
what it is, Chris. I'm a realist. It's because you just want to be recognised and just be seen and just be like You just want people to like Chris is
I
there.
don't
You want to be
care
involved.
about being fucking.
You do. You just want to be involved in a lot of in everything, and you can't be. Especially well,
Yeah,
you
but
can
for
be.
being
But you've
involved,
got
you have to know
loyalty.
what's going
Yeah,
on,
Luke,
Luke. And
Luke,
it
right?
doesn't
Luke,
see
yeah,
everything
you're
what goes
right
on.
on a lot of things, Luke, but you're not always fucking right, Luke.
I am a days. My sixth sense is very strong.
It's
At it, Chris.
close.
No, but he
It is,
ain't going to sit on a
listen, Chris. I'm
panel
not knocking
and
you
let
for
his
it,
people slag
but
him
I
off.
don't
it's
give
part
a
of you just
fuck
wanting to be
about being
accepted.
liked anymore, mate. I'm not bothered about that anymore.
Anymore, see, I've never wanted to be liked. Like but the fact that you have tells me that you still do. But anyway, I'm eating a Hollands pie.
Maybe when I first joined YouTube and for a few months after that, yeah, maybe I did. But I don't give a fuck about subs, views and that anymore. Fucking, I done a live yesterday, it was the first live that I've done in fucking weeks. I'm not bothered.
Nobody
about
does.
that.
Taffy's done hours and hours with just 5 viewers. He don't give a shit. Nobody's bothered about views and likes and that. Only them who go
No,
on
but
about
you know,
views and
it's like,
likes are bothered.
there's a lot of things you've said, yeah, today, Luke, yeah, that I've totally agreed with you, and I understand where you're coming from, right? And, you know, you know, fair enough, yeah, like, I might not always be 100% honest. This is YouTube, right? I don't want to give everyone my life fucking story, right? But, fucking, you know, when I've done something and someone calls me out for it, I do fucking own up to it.
Yeah, but you
So-
don't need to tell us any story. Never mind your life story. You don't need to make up an elaborate story to tell us something that we don't require to know anyway. You could just say you're in hospital.
fucking, you know, when you're put on the fucking spot,
You don't need to tell us you're in hospital. If you want to like show off in hospital bed, that's up to you. But like,
when
you
you're
don't
put on
have
the
to tell us
spot,
story.
yeah, and
Robert, I
fucking,
found
when
you,
you
lad.
when you're put on the spot, sometimes you say things before you think
up, Robert.
and whatever. But yeah,
No, honestly, Chris, and again, they say to dig, but like, the only word that comes to me is like beggy, like going in hospital and like posing from like the hospital bed. It's proper beg on toast. Do you know what I mean? It is. It's proper like, and again, it just falls into like you wanting to be accepted in that, which I understand and I
nothing to
recognise
do with
it.
that.
That's
I
why
was
I
in
don't like.
hospital,
I
yeah,
don't
and I
fucking
was
go
just
for
saying
you.
I'm in
But
hospital. I'm not gonna
you
give
can't
no
expect like
names for a couple of
100%
days. That's
loyalty.
it.
You can't.
But that's another thing because you don't wait. You don't listen proper to what's being said. So then you'll go and make the same mistake again.
Yeah,
It is
Robert.
what it is, isn't it?
Robert, I don't forget nothing, bro. What's happened?
Yeah, I'm like that, Taffy.
I don't
I remember
forget
everything that's been
Yeah.
said.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah, that offline one time, yeah, we need to, even if it's just once, yeah, we need to
Meet
have
up and punch
a
fuck out
meet,
of each
right?
other.
Yeah,
We need to
that
have a
would be
meet,
interesting.
yeah, and I need to be.
Yeah, I can get
clued
it
up
done
with
too if
what's
you want,
going on
Taff, because
properly,
I know, you know me, I know people who will get it done.
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
So guys, yeah, one time, yeah, offline, yeah, even if it's just the once.
I
Yeah,
don't want to
can
break
you do
Joe,
a
so I
meet
kind of
one
like you
time?
guys, to be fair.
And can you lot let me know what's been going on properly, because I'm not versed in
No!
what's
Well, I tried that, Chris. If you remember when you wouldn't let Luke on that town for confront me, and I was telling you what was
No,
going, I was
Chris.
keeping you in loop.
Yeah,
Chris,
But you
no,
didn't keep us in the loop,
yeah,
saying
Just be
about letting
yourself,
us
he's
Chris.
know.
gonna
Just
jump
be
off.
yourself and keep yourself to yourself and just be yourself. Nobody's going to tell you what's going on.
Moon, yeah, wouldn't have spoken to Luke. Moon said if Luke comes on, that she's gonna jump off.
Yes,
So
but then she
so
continued
let her
wouldn't have
jump
had a
off.
chance
off.
to talk to Moon anyway.
But you let her slag me off, Chris. You should have said, "Well, shut up, don't mention his name one more time, otherwise I am going to let him on." But you didn't. You continued to let her slag
I
me off.
know we've been there, Luke, mate, and
Yeah,
I've
so
already
stop
Yeah.
apologised.
No,
to
I
make
was
it
just
spicy.
using that as an example, Chris. We
Yeah,
did
yeah, I
keep
know.
you in the loop. I kept you in the loop privately.
Oh, big up, Robert. We got there in the end, bro. We got there. Oh, it took a while.
So
And
guys,
don't worry
as
about
I
me.
said,
Don't
moving
worry about
forward,
me.
right? Fucking yeah, man. Like you lot are the people that you know I like the most. I get on with the most. Yeah, most of the time.
bullshit.
If I ain't landed myself in it, and you know, I do value the friendships I've created, and I know
Say
that
nothing,
I
and
know
say
I put
nothing, and we'll
strain on
crack
them.
on. Is there?
I know I put strain on them, and I've only got myself to blame. So, do you
Chris,
know what
there's
I mean?
different
I'm
levels of
not sitting
friendship.
here.
There's
I'm
different
not sitting
levels.
here,
I've got
yeah,
close
calling you lot.
friends and
I'm
I've
not
got
sitting here
associates.
calling you
You're an
lot
associate,
cunts. Yeah,
Chris.
I'm fucking owning my shit.
Yes, Chris. Nobody's like saying like, "Go on, fuck off." Nobody wants to speak to you. Nobody's saying that. We recognise it. I just said that there's different levels of friendship. You've got close friends and you've got associates, and you are you're not a close friend, Chris, and that's not a bad thing. Like, I'll talk to you, I'll have a laugh, but like to share personal details with, pictures of like my family, like what I'm up to, where I work potentially.
I still don't know where Luke works.
No, Chris. Can you appreciate, right? If we never thought nothing of you,
Yeah,
you
but
wouldn't be
Luke,
up
we're
on this
close.
You wouldn't be up on this panel now, and we wouldn't be talking to you, right? Yeah. So we're trying to get to somewhere with you that we can all see eye to eye on things, type of thing. Yeah. And we're not all going to get on, Chris. You understand? But at the end of the day, we can have some sort of respect and some sort of moral standing between us. That we ain't going to throw each other under a bus just for the sake
Luke,
of
can I
views,
ask you a
or just
question?
for the sake of because you want to please somebody else.
Luke, can I ask you a question though? You know you're talking about levels of trust and that, right?
Levels of friendship.
Can trust be earned, or
It can,
is
yeah,
it at
but
the point?
it takes it, especially for an eighth Italian with Gemini. It takes a lot to get that trust back. But
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just asking, right?
Chris,
You know,
I said
I know
earlier, bro. Chris, I said earlier, you could do a million things right, but you could do one thing wrong, and that's what you'll be remembered for.
Yeah,
Never
I know
forget.
that. I know that. I know.
You
that.
understand?
That's why I'm not sitting here fucking making excuses. Do you know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
like,
but like,
I'm
we
being a
shouldn't have to
man
keep
here,
on going
and
over this,
I'm
Chris.
trying to recognise.
You're a grown-ass man, Chris. We shouldn't have to keep on going over this. Yeah.
Put this way, I won't treat you any different than I treat Debley. If I tuned in Monday and seen that Debley was having a laugh and giggle with Brian Early, so I'm bleeding heart, I'd be messaging you or I'd be ringing you straight away.
Big up my panel. Big up the side
Yeah.
chat. Hit that fucking like, guys.
Like I was to you, Luke.
Big up.
Like I was to you, right?
Big-
Questioning you, like what the
Big up the
actual
good people in,
fuck
and
you
big
doing?
up the haters too in the side
Yeah,
chat.
but you deserve to be in the know.
But look, I'm glad I wasn't. I'm glad I wasn't, because the thing is, if I had known, they would have known I knew, and it wouldn't have went the way
It
it
was
did.
worth it.
So
No, it was worth it in the end. As much as
that's
like
what I mean.
I
So
kept
me
saying,
spazzing, yeah, made it
I kept saying, I
because
understand,
what I
mate. I
didn't
understand
know,
where you're coming from, Cam, but just
you know. So
the
and
only
that's what
thing
I
I
mean.
couldn't
Like
say
now I
was
see
just
it,
bear
but
with me
yeah.
because of the
You know, and that's
content.
what I mean. Like when he used to be like that, like Luke, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Right? So, but again, do you see Luke there? No. And Luke again, right? Same things have happened, and Luke
Wait,
has had my back.
the only
Right?
time I was, even when I was like I jumped on the panels, the only time that he ever showed somebody's family was Babs, and he sort of stopped doing that. So quite the
Yeah,
opposite.
and the thing they keep saying about Wasp,
100%.
what was it? Wasp
I agree with that.
Wasp said it
100%.
was real. Yeah,
Spot
it
on.
appears real, but in the private chat when it was on about it, I said from day one, I said, "What's that today? I'm going like I'm not faking it. I just got with myself and go down, see how it goes like." But
Big
I've
up
always
Junior.
known they were sly and not
Big
got
up
trust.
Junior. I agree with that 200%.
But that's somebody turned into Wasp. Wasp friendship was real as well. Well, no, everybody knows how Wasp. These friendships have happened before, and Brian and Esau always break them, and it's
Chris-
always because they've got a mutual enemy.
Chris, could you be accused? Maybe Taft's thinking too much into it, but you're trying too hard.
Well,
rather than just let it be organic.
Well, you know, like if the way I see it is, I'm just being me, and if I underplay it, I don't want you lot to think that I'm not taking it fucking seriously. You know,
Well, you're still here talking to us, so I know you're taking
Yeah,
it seriously.
all you need to do, Chris, is when anybody's slagging somebody off who you like, just don't have an opinion.
Yeah.
Or mute or leave, you know what I
somebody
mean?
on a channel that I like and respect, yeah, you know, both ways, yeah. This, and there's only other one channel, you know, who I respect apart from you lot, yeah, without mentioning names, right? Yeah, if I'm not gonna have an opinion, if something nasty is getting said, then I'll just jump off if I don't
Well,
agree
it
with
looks
it.
like Chris and I. You
But
can
if
go on
if
these
it's
wrong
someone
and
like
you can
Brian
go over
or
to Boxer
Esau
Frogs
and they
and
say
get on
Yeah,
with
you
it.
know, well, that's it. I'm on about
Do you know what I mean?
decent
None of
people.
us
You
can get
think
on.
we're
None of us
decent.
we're all banned from Boxer
You
Frogs.
think
We're all
we're
banned from
decent.
Brian Earl's channel. But you
We
seem
all
to
know
have
Brian Earl's now.
you seem to have a pass and have that privilege that you can go on there. But at the end of the day, it will only be a matter of time if you're on the same thinking as us. Yeah,
But this is it. They let him on,
your
Tasha, because we
morals
know they
are the
can
same
use
as
him
ours,
for something.
that you were going to be banned. But like,
No,
does that
I've been
bother you?
banned from Brian
Does
Hells
that bother you?
before.
Like, because you're
Yeah.
going to be banned from Brian
Listen,
Earl's.
right, as I said, right, the only reason, yeah, I'm banned from there is because
You're not though.
as I said, right, somebody, yeah, was ringing Brian Hell, yeah, and I'm not referencing you lot because you lot have already said it weren't you. I believe
Yeah, but you
lot.
did say it. You did have a
Yeah.
little dig to the
You've
night
done a
before you
stream
jumped
this
off, Chris.
morning
No,
where
I
Brian
just
Earl
said,
was on
yeah,
there. You've
it's
done a stream.
somebody
You've
who
done a
knows
stream
my
on your.
number
You've done a stream this morning, Chris, and Brian Earl was on your
knows
stream.
Brian's number, right? Now, the only people that know my number, as far as I'm aware of, is
The police.
you lot and Brian, yeah. So, unless Brian fabricated it, which if you lot say it ain't you, you know, because I
But
got
isn't it
phoned
mad,
up
Chris,
out
how
of the
you
blue.
could be on?
Oh,
You had
I've just
Brian.
got a
You
missed
had
number
Brian
from
on
this.
your channel this morning, yet you were not allowed on his.
Yeah, but the fact is, he got in touch with you and told you that, like, Plisco, why would he do it? It's like, why would he do that?
I don't know.
And I said to you, they're probably trying to set you
to
up
say,
somewhere.
yeah. Then he tried to say, oh, I owe him one. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
And
what I
once he
mean.
got, and once he got you, bro, once he got you, and you owe him one, you were fucked.
And when he realises and he fucks them off, they'll come to you if I use your channel exactly the
Chris,
same as you have
Chris, the
Rodney's and the
difference is,
Sun
right?
one.
Nobody owes each other nothing around here, right? At the end of the day. But it's like certain people will throw you under a bus and certain people won't. You understand? You need to figure out the people that will do that to you and the people that won't. And I'm still learning that myself. But I genuinely know I can put on two hands. There's good people, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
who I can go to and I can trust. And the rest, as much as I love you, yeah, at the end of the day, that respect will be earned in time. You understand, Chris?
Defo.
Yeah, because we're not face to face, Chris. We're not. It's not in real life. So we can only go from what we are reading in the chat or what we are hearing come out of people's mouths on the panel, whether you think they're genuine or not, whether they have, whether
As
you
soon as
think
they tell a lie, then that's it, isn't it? They're fucking
That's
gone.
what I'm saying.
You know, you
That's what
can't
I'm
trust
saying.
them.
I could do a million things good, Chris, and I could fuck up once and I'll be remembered for that. Understand?
Mm-mm.
It's simple. It's not rocket science, bro.
I know. I'm fucking.
Just be true to yourself, bud.
I
Just be
don't
true
know,
to
man. I
yourself
just
and
always
everything else.
seem to make fucking mistakes, and I
Well,
don't mean
everybody.
to.
Oh, that's life, bro. Don't get it twisted. Everybody does, huh? That's life. But you got to learn from them. You can't keep on. That's what I'm saying. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and thinking it's going to change. That's crazy, bud.
You know, I'm not a bad person deep down.
I know.
I do.
I know.
And sometimes I do
No,
things, and I'm like, what
I
the
know
fuck
you're
did
not.
I do that for, man? And then.
I know you're
fucking-
not. But like, how many times have you got to fuck up and say sorry for the same thing? That's what I'm saying, and that's all I got to say. That's all I got to say.
Well, I know.
Because it's not rocket science. Like we shouldn't have to tell you. But at the end of the day, if I wasn't, or I did think nothing of you, I wouldn't say a word. And I just keep stumping. Just like that. fucking word. Let them all fucking crack on. I haven't got no respect for you whatsoever. Just go on. You English fucking knob. And you're a Chelsea supporter, so what fucking hope have we got, yeah? Fuck's sake. And don't take things too hard, Chris. Don't take things too hard, man. Yeah? If we're all friends, it's just constructive criticism or banter. If we are, or we say we are. Yeah?
In about
And if
10
not- and
minutes,
if
I'm
not-
going to
if
start
not-
getting ready. I'm going
if-
out to Richmond tonight, man.
Well, put your stab vest on
Yeah.
and have a good night, yeah?
Yeah, have a few drinks.
Put your stab vest on and have a good night, bro.
I'm not leaving just yet. I'm going to leave about, what time is it? 53, about 10 minutes.
Okay. Gotta go and make yourself beautiful, yeah?
Oh,
Everyone
now
got
Mill
any-
playing videos for tired. What about me and Taffy? Oh, about bags apparently.
So they said, let me go change my picture. We have Taffy's Ma's picture, right?
But you ain't gonna do that, just
Well, again, look, there's two sides of it, right? You have to take the pros and cons. So me
You're
going
so
and
full
telling
of
you
it.
that, why
Her
would
too,
I tell you
really,
that?
it's natural.
Right? Why would I tell you that? Then you're gonna go freaking out, right? And then who told you that? Well, Cam did.
No, Irish. No, Irish. I said they said they're going to change the picture. They have your ma's picture. And the troll said it in the chat that he just said, "Oh, I just said I had Taffy's ma's picture
Nice people.
because
these
they
lot.
were re-streaming." We went. Nobody was re-streaming them.
Yeah. You sit by these people, you pick them up and you haters out there. If you want to be my hater.
I get shit for that, right? I'm getting shit either way
But
for it.
if you
Well,
want
this
to
is
sit,
tag.
if you want to
This
sit,
is
if
tag,
you want to
right?
sit, you want to sit next to these people and think it's a good thing,
Somebody, I don't know. Again, I don't expect
That
you
was a lie.
to do what I
Okay.
do, but
then
at
you're
least
looking,
have me
you're looking.
back, you packet cunts.
Yeah.
When
Wow.
Wow, it says a lot when you have
Oh,
Fat
yeah,
Dan
I was
on, who
thinking
you
about
colluded to fucking say that what he tied you up to a bedpost and he'd rape you. You weird freak. Weird freak. And you and Dan thinks that you should be given a hiding to a good kicking, good kick up the old arse there, Taff.
Sit on a panel, Oh, yeah. And it's not going to be by him, is it?
And no
But,
one said Babs had it. Nobody said Babs had your ma's picture or anything like that. Nobody said that.
Sit on a panel with fucking somebody who's going to use my mother's picture and think that's all good. We got a saying in Wales: you make your bed and you lie in it. You draw a line. You can draw a line, yeah. And if you can't call that out as being wrong, then don't expect it when it comes back on you for being on the panel with the very people that is actually doing it. Absolute mentalness.
I mean, we can all play fucking record. We can all play recordings.
Absolute mentalness.
I know these weirdos they ain't got pictures of my kids. They'd love that.
No, I wouldn't.
But I've
No,
got pictures of theirs.
I've never. Oh, just don't get.
They ain't got pictures of my kids. They'd love that.
What the
But
fuck?
I've got pictures of theirs.
Have you?
Yeah. Wonder who's.
When did she say that?
About a month ago.
Oh.
I suppose she didn't say it, and then we're all fucking wrongers for calling her out on it.
Deborah.
Hello. Hello.
And don't forget.
Cara.
Okay. So late.
How dare you? How dare you slag Moonoff? I'm only joking. You see?
I don't.
Oh,
From
yeah,
now
I
on, that's what I mean. Like,
She's still welcome. She's still welcome
when
on my
shots are
panel.
getting fired
And in
both
my
ways,
chat.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but
stay out of
did you
it.
actually listen to what she said, Chris?
I heard what she said. Do I believe? I don't know. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know the back.
Nobody's saying
She probably
women believe it
hasn't.
or not.
But she
She's
said
denying
it.
saying shit. She denies that she's this nice lady, but she doesn't say stuff like this, and everybody else are trolls. Well, nice ladies don't say this.
So We can all put your photographs in dark places. Remember that.
Yeah. Honestly, she's a troll. When Wendy says that she was a troll, maybe she went fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Listen, Wendy Wu has been correct about a lot of things, right? A lot of things. And again, what people have gone up, yeah, but Cam did beat us because of this picture of Jupiter's brother. Well, I'm sorry, but like if she's guilty for that and she didn't even see that, but she's guilty by association, well, then they're all wrong too, because they sit there actively with Brian, Esau, and Bleeding. And it just shows there with their little videos there, because I only said that like, what, 10 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago. So, hey, stalker bitch.
Okay, guys. I've enjoyed today. We've got a couple of things sorted out on that. Yeah. Appreciate all my panel members. Love ya.
Thank
Wouldn't
you,
want to
Taffy.
be.
Yeah, it's
Wouldn't
been
want
very,
to. Wouldn't want to be ya.
very,
But I love ya.
like a roller coaster.
It is, but it is like, and we'll be fighting these battles, I think, for fucking years to come, if we're gonna stick around and you know what I mean. But yeah, at least we can be some sort of truth in the fucking shit of all the lies. And
anybody who's watching what's going on knows the truth.
And I
If
am
they
the
wanna
best
run it
sheep
loud.
shagging, I am the best sheep shagging Welshman out there.
Yeah, Deborah,
and
no, that they
Alice,
don't give a shit.
Alice is not even jealous about that. She loves
Alice
that.
said you better check your WhatsApp messages and get in contact with her.
Taffy, yeah, I just want to thank you, for giving me the opportunity to say my piece and hear me out. And Cam, I apologise. And
No
yeah,
worries, Chris.
everyone,
No worries.
Say no more,
everyone,
Chris.
man, fucking,
Say no more,
you
bro.
know,
Actions.
what you lot think of me, yeah, actually, you know, means a lot to me. And you know what I've done to make you feel how you feel, man. Fucking, you know, it don't sit well with me, and I've only got myself to blame, and I've got to be the one to change that, because
Yeah, but at the same time, because we know what you like, so.
Well, you're English.
You know what I mean?
And you're
That's
a
why
Chelsea
sometimes you
supporter.
kept it and went.
Chris, you're not a bad lad at the end of the day. You're English.
No.
That goes against you, I suppose. No offence to other English people on the panel. You're a Chelsea supporter. That could go against you. But at the end of the day, actions speak louder than words, Chris. And we'll
Nobody said she did, Eden. Nobody said she did.
We'll get on with it. And yeah. And we'll keep fighting the fucking wrong ones out there.
Taffy, read Alice's message. Because again, Eden, nobody said that Babs said anything about his ma.
Ooh, we'll do Alex just having a shower and put in. Yeah, me and even will catch up again. It's no.
No, he's put. Babs said she didn't see anything about your mum or daughter, Taff.
I never.
Nobody ever said she did.
I never.
She was on the fucking panel laughing.
She was joining the V calling me a nonce. Like Babs just jumped on bandwagons.
Babs.
Yeah.
Babs is not in connection with anything like that. Yeah.
Babs has been going off. Yeah.
There's another one who just wants to be relevant.
But she can have her £10 and she can have another £10 interest. Yeah, and
she wants some money.
And then we'll just call
it. That devil, she wants some money back that she donated to Taffy, that £10.
Indian givers.
Who said that?
I got no hard feelings.
No way.
I got no hard feelings.
Brother.
At the end of the
give
day.
her 20 if she's that desperate for tenner.
Yeah. No problem. I'll send £20 of the sheep or half a sheep. £20 half a sheep, and we'll leave it there. Yeah. But once again, panel, beautiful. Chatters, thank you very much for abiding by your span of law. And it's been a good one. I enjoyed today's shows. We haven't got much achieved. But
no, look, apologies on your show, because again, the woman said she would never grace your panel again.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize.
So
apologize.
yeah,
we tried. Now I'm gonna try again, maybe in the future.
Yeah, let's just have some fun instead of let them say what they want.
Yeah.
You know they're gonna be reviewing this for days and shit.
What's up, bro?
You know that.
Just make sure you keep the stream up if you can. You know how people like to twist things and say, "Oh, this will happen, that happened." So
Yeah.
the evidence is
But
there.
even still, we will not go back and listen.
The fucking dream team and that.
Well, that's true. Actually.
Like I'm ashamed of what I'm saying in my politics. No, I will do. And but once again, thank you all, guys.
Yeah,
All right, mate, God bless.
Perfect place.
Yeah, big up. See you later.
Big up, chap.
Let the fuckery commence from you. Yeah. Big up.
Well, it's already commenced. It already has. It's been like that for quite a while, Taffy. You know. Yeah, it is. That I don't give a fuck because again, the alligators mean nothing. It's like the word means nothing too. So, on you go, on your bike, jog on, love, jog on. So yeah, wherever. I couldn't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Love
but again,
you, Cam.
you will do the content. But
Love
night,
you.
God bless. All right, take
Good
it
night,
easy.
Kev. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah,
Chatters.
fair.
Be safe. Alice, love ya.